Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. Nope. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink, try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make them wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, they want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I can't give you something authentic, non-fiction? It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the piston. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Dang, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Ding. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still a granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around, cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese. Liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky. From bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn, that's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them, then I'm young, black and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a female thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, it's no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone.
Now it's gone. Cash Crypto, dude, you can wrap your ass up. I appreciate that, Cash. I appreciate y'all in the building, man. My guy Cash Crypto is here. What is going, Cash? Million Films is in the building. Antisocial is in the building. George is in the building. I appreciate y'all. Mr. Cheese popped through. He said, okay. Yeah, Terrence is in the building. Y'all know what's going on. My little bro is here. Jay Poncho is in the building. Hey, y'all, I need y'all to do me a favor, man. Go follow my guy, Jay Poncho, on Instagram, man. Go support the young brother, man. He a young boy trying to stay out of trouble. He trying to make his music with his homeboys, and they really talking over there. You feel me? Real Detroit style, and Youngin really, he ain't even doing it the way a lot of the other Detroit artists do it. And I appreciate what he over there doing. So make sure y'all go to follow Jay Poncho on Instagram. Pretty sure y'all see his YouTube. He probably putting some videos out on there as well. So make sure y'all go holler at Jay Poncho, man. Shout out to Poncho. Shout out to Detroit. All of my Detroit family, man. I love y'all, man. Stay warm out that joint. Anthony Shell, need that music. And I want y'all to know how Dean done worked on. I done made 2 or 3 new more songs. So the stuff, like I said, y'all got about like a good I got definitely like a good 10 songs y'all haven't heard, but the ones I'm gonna put on the mixtape and all of that stuff, and I'm gonna try to get some t-shirts. I was just talking to the team yesterday about ideas that we trying to do to have a different rollout even with this channel. We gonna be bringing something different to boxing, man. Y'all just gotta give me some time, y'all. This shit, it costs money, y'all. You hear me, y'all? I'm trying to do something big with boxing that ain't never been done, and I can't talk about it, y'all, and tell y'all because then somebody will try to take my idea. So I got to keep it close to the vest, and that'll just be going towards everything else. So, but y'all will get the music before I make that move as far as when it comes to the boxing thing. But I definitely got something major in the works for y'all, and we just got to find a way to get it together. And I'm gonna be reaching out to y'all, man. I'm gonna be reaching out to y'all, the listeners, the supporters. Um, y'all part of that plan. Just so y'all know that y'all part of that plan. I want to bring y'all more and close than keep y'all distance. I want to make y'all more a part of the channel, more a part of what we got going on than vice versa. So you already know Poncho. I ain't even see this comment. Best rapper alive. Y'all already know, man. One Star is in the building. What's up, One Star? What's going on, y'all? Gotta be a little quieter, y'all. You feel me? People sleep right now. Baby girl wasn't feeling the best today. So y'all already know, you feel me? Kai McFly in the building. What's going on? Hey Blaze, I see that. I'm gonna play that for you. I don't even know what it is yet, but I'm gonna play that for you though. Blaze, don't even worry about it. Yoda is in the building. What's the deal, Yoda? Yeah. Ruben is here. Ruben say, yeah, Dean, one way or another, that truth and understanding party can't be stopped. Not at all. David Lynch is in the building. How you doing, David? What's going on? Ruben said, shit hot. I can't lie. Ruben, if y'all think that shit hot, I got some shit for y'all, bro. I think y'all gonna be highly impressed. I think y'all gonna be like, damn, Dean, we wasn't expecting you to come like that. So I appreciate that. For real, y'all. I just wanted to show y'all that Dean really be talking. For real. You might I play that song every day. And I think y'all catch something different in it every time you listen to it that you might have not got the first time. So that's how I try to layer my lyrics together. You dig what I'm saying? Blaze said, Dean, spit. Appreciate you, Blaze. You already know the 206 is in the building. Island Sostan is here. Sexy Kendra is here. Cash Crypto, Deem, you can rap your ass off, man. I appreciate that, bro. Deem, you watch this shirt? Nah, Blaze, I'm gonna play it for. I'm gonna play it though, Blaze. Quee is in the building. How you doing, Queen? On the money line is here. What's going on? Uh, oh yeah, Poncho. They don't know Poncho. I got some for 'em, Poncho. When I told them I was the most talented content creator, I wasn't just talking, and I get niggas that work on the court too. Boxing with the two is in the building. What is going on? Homie, multi-talented Cash. You already know how we do, Cash. Cash, you already know, bro. We ain't good at something, we good at something else. You know how this go. Marshawn is in the building. I appreciate you. The lovely Marshawn is here. Evans Entertainment is in the building. What's going on? My guy Evans Entertainment is bringing something different. If y'all don't know about Evans Entertainment, y'all might want to go hit his YouTube channel or go check Evans Entertainment out. It's a lane for everything in this earth. It's a lane for everything in this earth, man. And I want us to all support each other. If everybody supported each other, we all be millionaires. Don't let that go over your head. Yeah, smash that like button. If we all supported each other, everybody would be millionaires. But black people don't want to hear that. You feel what I'm saying? Black people don't really want to hear that. But the 10 is in the building. What's the deal, Brody? Man, love, bro. And Poncho, I fucks with you, little bro. You already know, gang. I fucks with you for real, bro. A lot of people be talking, Poncho. I like people that I see that they doing what they saying. Miss Joette is in the building, so y'all know the North is here. You feel what I'm saying? Evans, Dean, one of the realest out here, man. I just try to be. It's not just me, man. It's my family. It's my parents. It's my friends. They all play a part. My children, the women I've dealt with, everybody's played a part in developing me as a person. So, I appreciate that, Evans. I won't take credit for it, just myself though. I done did a lot of shit that I probably wasn't the happiest about, but one thing about me is I'm a quick learner and I adjust well like a chameleon. You understand? Rocking with Rob. It's in the building. What's up, Rob? What's the deal, Brody? Don't be a earth man like Blaze said. Please hit that like button. Everybody is here. Keisha, Keisha. I told you, every time I hear Keisha's name, I just think about The Shy, because that's one of my favorite shows. And Mark and Lattimore, what's his name on there? What's his name on The Shy, man? I forget his name on The Shy right now. But he be like, Keisha. Well, Keisha had his ass whipped. Arena's in the building. Right again. She said right again. She said right again. Billy Wright is here. We is jumping today, man. I hope no more sleepwalking is in the building. Dog, what is going on? What is going on? Quinn is here, y'all. But Dean. That's nigga's favorite. Y'all don't even know why John Quinn always put that. So that's nigga's favorite line on Dean by any means. But Dean, no, it ain't no but Dean, nothing. It ain't no but. Who lying now, Dean? Mr. Shelley know Dean about to come here and turn up. He already know. Mr. Shelley know how I give it up. No evidence is here. So y'all know we leaving no evidence. Yeah, misunderstood ain't got to be explained. My country boy, them country boys is here. My guy, Omega Red, is in the building. Omega, what up? Dangerous Desires is in the building. What's going on, family? Good night, y'all. I gotta get up early. Fire show, Dean. Y'all take care and be careful. Queeper, you already know. Get up early, go get that money, go make them donuts. We already know how I go. We know how I go. Quaddy is in the building. What's up, Quaddy? What's going on, homie? Show off is here. What's the deal, show? What's going on, player? What's the topic, Joseph? We gonna get into it. Let me do my roll call. Joseph is jumping. We gonna get into it, homie. Don't worry about it. No more sleepwalking. Yeah. We up late tonight. Yeah, Dean couldn't go live for y'all earlier, so I owed y'all that. And I was late to my guy, Cam J show. I was supposed to go to Cam J show an hour earlier, man. But I just had some things going on, man. Daddy duties Mirage. You feel what I'm saying? Um, Frequent flyer in the building. Shout out to Frequent Flyer, man. Dean, now you see why I don't like the WBC. They always on some bullshit. We gonna get into all that frequent. I don't like this at all. Shout out to the Shakorians because y'all gonna love me, hate me, and we all gonna cry together at the end of the show. GD is in the building. Appreciate you, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Let me get down here. Darius is in the building. What's going on, Darius? How you doing, player? Hey, all right, Blaze, can you put it in the chat for me one more time, Blaze? Because now I got a chance to really look at it, Blaze. Put that shirt in the chat because there's been so many comments that probably got off the loop for me, Blaze. So if you can put that in the comments for your boy, and we gonna get the show started. You dig what I'm saying? I just want to say, um, oh, I didn't even put the Johnny. Oh, okay, Joseph. I see why you said that. Okay, Joseph, hold on. Now I gotta put the title. Hold on. Deem on the smooth tip today. Yeah, I gotta be on the smooth tip today. Everybody sleep around your boy. You already know, Joseph. Everybody sleep around your boy. Hold on, let me put the title in. Hold on. Thank you, Blaze. All right, hold on. All right. There we go. Harold the title, Joseph. Devin Haney fans lying on Shakur again, and he ducking boots. That's the title today, sir. Yup, yup, that's the title, all things. That's the title today. Devin Haney fans, where is that? Hold on, let me make sure. All right, that's for that one. Let me make sure I did it with the other one. Hold on. And then we gonna get it popping. Yeah. Devin Haney fans lying on Shakur again. And he ducking boots. I just made something on the fly. I'm gonna change it after this go off. I just made that on the fly. But let's get into it, people. How y'all doing? We in the building. Where them lights at? Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button for your boy. Don't be a earth man. Where we at on them lights first before I get started? Oh, we doing good. Y'all ain't being no earthman today. What up, Javon? Devin Haney fans back at it again. Shakurians and Keyshaunians. Didn't I tell y'all? Hey, Shakurians and Keyshaunians, just put it in the chat for me, player. Put it in the super chat right again. Didn't I tell y'all it wasn't the Tankamaniacs? Nah, it wasn't the Tankamaniacs that was going to do it to you. Y'all might want to go check some of these Devin channels today and all of the stuff that they've been saying. Yeah, NHA is in the building. Y'all might want to check some of these Devin channel Shakurians. I tried to told y'all they was going to use what you said against you. I tried to tell you, Shakurians. They was going to use when Shakur was talking that stuff about Gervonta Davis. Dean told y'all. I warned y'all. I knew this was coming. Didn't I tell y'all the war between the Shakurians and the Devin fans was about to happen? I was right again. I was right again. Yeah, I was right again. I told y'all. Yeah, the inactive squad. That's what they calling them. That's what they calling them, NHA. They calling them the inactive squad. They say they don't want no smoke with Devin. Yeah, that's what they've been saying. Yeah, that's what they've been saying, man. Hold on, let me play this for Blaze real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let me play this for Blaze real quick. Just for my Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Give me a sec. Let me play this for my homie. Play this for my homie, Blaze. Blaze, this for you, player.
Teofimo Lopez. So he orthodox, right? The left side of his body is always open. He defends the right side well, but the left side, with his hand always being down, is like an easy opening to a target. Shakur explains that since Teofimo keeps his left hand down, it presents an easy opening for his right jab, allowing him to control the fight. But the Shakur Stevenson.
If you fuck with Deem, you better hit that damn super chat. I told y'all I was right again. I'm the baddest motherfucker doing this shit. Thank you, Blaze. Blaze, I appreciate you. Let me get to the super chat real quick. Quaddy in the building. Let the cook begin. 100% Quaddy. Hey, everybody, if you really fuck with Deem and you don't like you appreciate not being lied to, and you appreciate somebody giving you a boxing analysis and breaking it down like a brick. If you appreciate that, y'all, I need you to hit this super chat. I need you to hit the cash app. I don't care if it's $1, because guess what? Now, this is the fighter himself, y'all. This ain't Dean, but people will tell you that Dean don't know what the hell he talking about. What you say, Shakur?
Just exposed how he beat Teofimo Lopez. So he orthodox, right? The left side of his body is always open. He defends the right side well, but the left side, with his hand always being down, is like an easy opening to a target. Shakur explains that since Teofimo keeps his left hand down, it presents an easy opening for his right jab, allowing him to control the fight. Shakur Stevenson just
right again.
I was right again. What did Dean tell you? I was right again. I told y'all no biasness on this channel. I just try to be honest with you. So when I told you that Shakur Stevenson would beat Teofimo Lopez 100 times out of 100, it's because 100 times out of 100, Teofimo Lopez would be keeping his lead hand down and he overcommits on his shot and he's not a combination puncher. And when you are not one of those, you're not going to beat Shakur Stevenson because, like Shakur Stevenson, the fighter, said, who I'm pretty sure probably do listen to Deem. It's no way he didn't hear whatever. That doesn't matter. All that matters is Shakur Stevenson said verbatim exactly what Deem told y'all, but verbatim. But y'all want to tell me how good Shakur Stevenson is? The fuck out of here. I mean, that Tio was. Big Dog Willie is in the building. Arena ducking Devin Haney. Dean ducking Devin Haney again twice in one day. I just found out I'm ducking Devin Haney, and Dean is ducking once again. We gonna get into that, Big Dog Willie. I try to tell you though, Big Dog Willie. Hey, Big Dog Willie, I try to tell you they was gonna do this, Big Dog Willie. Big Dog Willie, didn't Dean try to tell you that they was gonna do this? Y'all was worried about the tank of maniacs. Didn't I tell you, Big Dog Willie, that they was gonna do this? I tried to tell you they was gonna do this. Didn't I try to tell you they was gonna do this, Big Dog Willie? Isaiah, what you doing is in the building. Man, Isaiah, man, what's the deal? I ain't see Zaya in a minute. What's up, Zaya? What's going on, bro? Shout out to Deem. No bias around here, 100%. My guy Zaya is in the building. What's going on? Y'all, I appreciate y'all. Kendra said, ride again. Ride again. Dean was ride again. I try to tell y'all. I only like to keep it real with y'all. Listen, man. I told y'all I don't care how harsh I am on Shakur Stevenson. When it comes to in the ring, I will never lie to you. I love boxing that much. I don't give a fuck if it's Gervonta Davis. If Gervonta Davis is going to have a hard time getting around Shakur Stevenson jab, can he do it? Yes, because Gervonta Davis is one of the best fighters at getting around somebody jab. But that's not the motherfucking point, though. The point is when you get in that ring, what you're going to have to deal with. And thank you, Blaze P for P, for putting that in, for showing everybody that Dean really know what the fuck I am talking about. Also, y'all, not just one example. Didn't Dean tell y'all? Didn't I tell y'all that Keyshawn Davis would beat Jermaine Ortiz more clearly than anybody else? Because what did I say? I said Jermaine Ortiz does things that Keyshawn Davis can capitalize on that the other fighters he was fighting couldn't. I said, I guarantee Keyshawn beats him in more dominating fashion than anybody else has. And that's what happened. Not to toot my own horn, but we have a channel for a reason. I'm here to give you information for a reason. I'm here to talk my stuff for a reason. And I never want to give you wrong. I want you to learn boxing while we talk. So you could be like, Dad, next time you see a fighter who goes up against a boxer who does keep their hands up and they're a southpaw, and you keep your lead hand down, you're probably going to lose that fight because that's not a habit that you're able to change overnight, unfortunately. Big Dog Willie in the building with the deuce. He said, I knew it was coming. I'm laying off the tank of maniac. Shout out to Big Dog Willie, man. I just tried to tell all the Shakurians and Keyshaunians that what was going to happen, but guess what? The Shakurians and Keyshaunians, remember how I told y'all I couldn't be unfair to Devin and the Hanos clan when Shakur went back on his word about this rehydration clause thing, and that he can't ask for a rehydration clause after shitting on Gervonta about asking for rehydration clauses and then saying how you don't agree with it. Remember how I said I couldn't, no matter, because I don't like Devin, I like Shakur more. But no matter because of that, I can't lie on Devin, that Devin and Devin fans aren't wrong for saying that. Remember how I was saying that to y'all? And I hope the Hanos clan remember Dean was saying that as well. Well, guess what, Hanos clan? That works both ways, though, fam. Guess what, Hanos clan? That works both ways, though, fam. What y'all can't do is sit up there and act like y'all wasn't capping. Y'all said that y'all wouldn't do catch weights. Keyshawn Davis is not asking for a rehydration clause, so why not send him a contract? Y'all said y'all wasn't ready for 154. You didn't even want to fight Giron Inis at 152. Now you want to entertain Xander Zayas? How dare you talk about Shakur, fans? How dare y'all? Yeah, Shakur was a hypocrite. Did he put his foot in his mouth? Cool. But y'all did too with the catchweight shit. You said you would never do a catchweight, Devin fans. Now you want to use Shakur talking about the rehydration clause against them now. But Dean called that too. Yeah, I called that. Yeah, I called that. I knew that y'all would do that. I told all the Shakurians, I said, Shakurians, y'all worrying about the Tankamaniacs. I said he was too busy trying to shit on Tank. Watch the Devin fans use that against him. Go watch pro Devin channels and go see what they talking about. And if y'all know them names, y'all know them names. If you know the names, you know the names. Just go to their channels and go see who they talking about. And go tell me if Dame lying. The Tankamaniacs ain't doing that to Shakur. The Tankamaniacs understand rehydration clauses and why you don't want a nigga coming in the ring at 170. We understand that. Y'all didn't understand that, Shakurians. And now the Hanos clan is using that against y'all. Kendra said, Cook, Dame, of course. Of course. But y'all don't get to stand on a hill and use that as a reason to not fight Shakur because Keyshawn is not. Or if you don't want to fight Shakur, Keyshawn's not asking for that. But Shakur is the WBO champ now. Shakur was just stripped. How about you go to your channels and tell them to, hey, y'all, who gonna tell them Dame has pussy ass nigga? Hey, visitors from another planet, I have, and I cooked all of them niggas on their channels. Pussy ass nigga. A visitor from another planet. I have everybody in the chat. Can y'all tell visitor from another planet that Dame has, and I've beat all them niggas in the debate, every last single one of them, and the rest of them blocked me from their channel. Can y'all tell them that the rest of them has blocked Dame from their channel? Pussy ass nigga. You probably one of them. How about this? How about this? Since you feel that way, since you want to jock ride other men, visitors, don't even headshot them yet, right, y'all? Watch how you expose somebody. Since you want to jock ride other niggas, right? Well, let's not talk about them. Let's talk about me and you, visitors from another planet. Visitors from another planet. Visitors from another planet. You got 10 seconds to get in here, turn your camera on, and you tell me yourself. Visitors from another planet. You got 10 seconds to get in here and you tell me yourself. Make sure you keep your camera on. Since you talking about why I don't tell them yourself, you tell me yourself. What do you say? Oh, so wait. For BFTV to get off, then you hop on your live. I've been past his channel, sir. I didn't even know he was live. I don't follow him. I've been past his channel, sir. What are you talking about? You got 10 seconds since you just typed again. I'm on another planet. I don't operate that way. All right, well, then you're blocked. Get your bitch ass out of here. Use a hoe. Want to talk. And then you brought up BFTB. Y'all see how corny he is, y'all. He bring up BFTB. BFTB is the wrong example to bring up to Dean. I've debated BFTB twice. And once on his channel. When he was supposed to come past here and he never came past here and kept his word like he said. So, you know. And guess what, y'all? Everybody that's listening to me, that's all facts too. You see how I don't got to lie on motherfuckers? Everybody that's listening to me, that's all facts too. Y'all can ask Knockout Boxing if I'm lying. All right, real rap. So I don't even know why you came here and started D-Rod him. I didn't even bring him up. But since you wanted to bring him up, that is like I'm scared of BFTB. Everybody who listening to me knows that that's not true. He knows that's not true. He knows that's not true. Like, that is hilarious. Like, you better ask Knockout Boxing. When Knockout Boxing called me to debate BFTB, ask Knockout Boxing, did I hesitate at all? It's the reason why he called me. And when we look back on it now, go watch that debate back too. But shout out to him. I ain't got no issues with him because he ain't never did nothing to me. So I ain't got no issues with him. He one of them channels I'm talking about, though. He is one of them channels doing it, and I knew he would do it. But hey, shout out to him. But he ain't the only one, so I can't single him out. He's not the only one. That's why I said them channels. Y'all, I said the pro Devin channels. Blue Hustle Man said, keep moving forward, Dame. You know the haters are going hate, dude. Big facts. Say no more. You already know, Blue Hustle Man. Straight up. But Devin fans, y'all don't get to be at the top of the mountain talking about what Shakur and them need to do as if y'all not hypocrites. Gang, y'all said y'all wasn't ready for 154. Now you interested in Xander Zayas, but you couldn't fight Giron Inis. Huh? Right again. No, you're not, Isaiah. No, you're not. How y'all going to talk about what Shakur fans don't want to do, but then y'all try to act like y'all had an excuse about why you didn't want to fight Boots? So you interested in 154 now? Well, then fight Giron Inis. Then what was the problem of fighting Giron Inis? I'm confused. You said you wanted to only Hayno's clan. He said he only wanted the biggest and best fight. Xander Zayas is not a bigger fight. Xander got 2 belts. I knew you was about to say that, Joseph. Look, y'all, this is how I know Earthman. I was just about to get to that. Xander got 2 belts. Yes, but Boots is the interim champ. Devin won't get that shot before Boots anyway. I knew y'all was going to use that as an excuse. But Joseph, y'all ain't talking to no idiots. You're talking to Dean. Joseph, he's not going to get that shot over Giron Boots Ennis anyway, because Giron Boots Ennis is the interim WBA champion, sir. So even though that he has the WBO status, Giron Ennis is a WBA champion. NHA with the pound. As a fan and supporter of both fighters, I don't approve nor condone the Shakurian and Hayno's clan lip boxing with each other. Shit's corny. NHA, I know means that. 100% NHA means that. Deem, I said people would say that Devin duck Boots if he fights Xander at 154. Of course, because it is a duck. How Blue Hustle Man, it's the excuse he used. He didn't say belts. It wasn't why he wasn't going to fight Boots. See, the Hayno's clan think they can talk to idiots, but this is Deem you're talking to. Y'all didn't say belts was why you couldn't fight Boots. It wasn't no belts on the line when y'all wanted to fight Boots, supposedly. It's the same situation. Y'all said it was the weight. But now you okay with the weight because it's Xander Zayas, or is it because it's Giron Boots Ennis? Yeah, I know, Joseph. I'm a bad motherfucker, ain't I? I know, Joseph. Yeah, when it was him and Boots, and y'all said he wanted to fight Boots and all of that, it wasn't no belt on the line. It was the weight. Now you okay with the weight? Dean, call it a duck if you want. Joseph, no. Joseph, no. Tell Boots to get his name up. His Boots name, I'm glad you said that. Boots' name is bigger than Xander Zayas. He do got his name up. Boots' name is bigger than Xander Zayas. Did you see the Ring Awards and what they had Giron Inis bring out and announce the awards? Did you hear what Max Kellerman was saying about Giron Inis at the Ring Magazine Awards? He has got his name up. Jay Poncho said it's definitely a Boots thing. No, y'all wasn't they just telling Dean last week, Arena, that he ain't moving up to 154? But Arena, wasn't they just telling me 2-3 days ago that he wasn't moving up to 154? Boots' name don't hold weight at 154 like Xander do. Yes, it does. Because Xander said he want to fight Giron Inis too. Dean whack as fuck, blocked as fuck. There you go. Do y'all know how easy that is for me to do that? I get a kick out of it because I don't think y'all know how easy it is. You got to ask content creators how easy it is. Yeah, didn't they say, Poncho? That was what they were saying a couple days ago, right, Poncho? Don Ballin, wasn't that what they were saying to Dean? He was comfortable at 47. Didn't they just tell me that 2 days ago? Xander his ass. I got Boots knocking him out. Yup, Dean. Right again. Didn't I tell you he would move up and he would fight Xander first? Now, Joseph, you did say that. But that wasn't what everybody was saying, though, Joseph. Now, was it, Joseph? Damn, if Boots fight Devin, he gonna finally catch that body. I would love it. I thought y'all would. Darius has said it's funny how y'all want to use that he don't bring nothing to the table narrative. Now y'all Devin fans are wild. Ain't it crazy? I can't no more serious wearing them skinny jeans. Just the whole era corny, dude. Ramon's a Devin faking the fuck, man. He coming back. That shit all on him, man. I'm just saying. Y'all said y'all didn't want to fight Boots because of the weight. But you okay with the weight fighting Xander Zayas? And guess what, all Devin fans? Please tell me how he has the belts. Okay, because Boots believes he's getting the Virgil fight. So go fight Xander Zayas. And guess who gonna be your mandatory? Just make sure you stay there. Don't drop the belt. Don't beat Xander, then drop the belt. No. Boots will be your mandatory if he beats Virgil Ortiz, which would make Boots the interim champ because I'm pretty sure that Boots would be the WBC interim because Virgil is the WBC interim, which would make Boots the WBC interim if he beats Virgil, which would put him in line for the Fundora fight as well. We ain't talk about that part with Boots. If Boots beats Virgil, he becomes the WBC interim champ, which put him right in line for Fundora. So, Devin fans, go fight Xander Zayas. And if you win, fight your mandatory and Giron Inis. I don't want to hear no I don't want to hear no complaints. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear a motherfucking story. If y'all go fight Zayas, make sure that you fight your mandatory afterwards. J-Man, make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that like button. We got 100 people. We got over 100 people in the chat, man. NHA says Boots stock definitely been rising. He's definitely a bigger name than Xander. Can't deny that fact, and I can't. And I didn't agree with some of his moves in the past, and that's NHA, y'all. This is my favorite video. Hold on, let me go check that out. Hold on. I'm just saying, y'all. You can't sit up there and talk about Shakur Stevenson with rehydration clauses as if y'all wasn't hypocrites before Shakur Stevenson was. Y'all was hypocrites before Shakur Stevenson was. Y'all did a catch weight before Shakur Stevenson ever said anything about a rehydration clause, Devin fans. Just so we clear, y'all was hypocrites first. Yeah, I'm on Shakur ass. Yeah, because Shakur shouldn't have said that bullshit when it comes to Gervonta Davis. Yeah, he shouldn't have said, yo, Isaiah, you the geek. Hey, Isaiah, I can't wait to put that up. You lucky I don't got time to do that right now. I'll put that up. No. Yeah, do shit. What's your core Earthman? But y'all was Earthmen first. Y'all said that y'all would never fight at catchweights first, so you know Dame got the memory of an elephant. Hey, y'all, who remember Devin and them talking about they'll never fight at a catchweight? Yeah, who remember Devin and them talking about they would never fight at a catchweight? See, the problem with y'all, Devin, is y'all was Shakur and them first. Did Shakur go back on his word? See, the only people that's laughing is the Take-A-Maniacs. Because, Devin, y'all went back on your word with the rehydration clause. I mean, with the catch weights. And Shakur and them went back on their word with the rehydration clause. And the craziest part is both of y'all was talking about those individual things. See, Shakur didn't talk about catch weights. He talked about the rehydration clause, then went back on his word against that. Devin, you spoke on catch weights and how you would never do that and how and the rehydration clause. And then you signed the Calvin to fight at the catch weight. Nigga, you ain't no better. Haynos clan, y'all ain't no better, bro. Y'all ain't no better, bro. And then guess what? All right, you don't want to fight Boots. Everybody else at 147 duck you. Well, Keyshawn Davis is not asking for a rehydration clause. So what's your excuse to not send Keyshawn the contract? If you want to say, okay, Shakur asked for a rehydration clause and we ain't doing it. Okay, so what's your excuse for not fighting Keyshawn? If you're not gonna fight Boots, You're not going to fight Shakur. You're not the other champions at 147 ducking y'all like y'all said. Then what's y'all excuse to not fight Keyshawn Davis? He fought at a catch weight to avoid Boots, 100% on the money line. Who care? Life moves on. Niggas contradicting themselves. Gotcha. That's all Dame ever wanted. Gotcha. Oh, niggas contradicted themselves. I'm just glad that y'all can finally admit it. See, that's what Dame started this channel for. After 2.5 years, I finally got Shakur and Devin fans to admit that these niggas be fucking capping, dog. It took me 2.5 years, but I told Chris Trucker I would get it done. And this is February, and I finally got it done. All of the narratives are done. Hey, Devin fans, then everything that y'all saying y'all need to see in Keyshawn Davis a contract because everybody at 147 is ducking y'all. Y'all don't want to fight Giron Boots and his Shakur Stevenson asked for a rehydration clause. Keyshawn is not asking for none of that. Oh, and Fist of Fury said, and I got Xander Zayas beating Devin at 154 as well. Oops, did I say that? But Big Dog Willie, y'all not off the hook neither because the Shakurians, I tried to tell y'all while y'all was focusing on Tank, y'all real enemy was Devin Haney fans. He the one that said that y'all was a duck publicly and everybody keep using that 25% stigma on y'all. They using a 25% stigma on y'all right now, Big Dog Willie. Go check them channels out. They using the 25% stigma on y'all right now. You had one of those channels was live about Gervonta Davis today. He didn't even care about neither one of you motherfuckers. He was live about Gervonta Davis today. Ain't that something? Shakur fans, that the Shakurians, I tried to tell all of the Shakurians. I tried to tell y'all this was going to happen. And y'all biggest nightmares came true. And all the Shakurians, guess what? Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. Shakurians, y'all was on Twitter talking about how Gervonta Davis need to be stripped. Shakurians, y'all was the ones, because Devin fans didn't care. I got to put Devin fans to the side. Devin fans didn't care if Gervonta Davis was stripped or not. It wasn't Devin fans talking about Gervonta Davis should be stripped. It was Shakur Stevenson fans. Shakurians was talking about how Gervonta Davis need to be stripped of his WBA title. Be careful what you wish for. Hey, y'all, say it with me. I let people talk that like to talk, because you get to see how full of shit they are. Shakurians, y'all was asked for somebody to get stripped. Somebody got stripped, all right. Hey, Shakurians, y'all was asking for somebody to get stripped. Sexy Kendra, they was asking for somebody to get stripped. Somebody got stripped, all right. I can't blame Devin fans for that, Shakurians. Nah, Shakurians, y'all was the main people on Twitter. I got the bookmarks. Joseph, no, I ain't lying. Because Joseph got a Twitter. Joseph, no, I ain't lying. I can't even blame the Hanos clan. It wasn't the Hanos fan base talking about Gervonta Davis need to be stripped. It was the Shakurians. Chickens coming home to roost never made me sad. They only made me glad. And now, guess what? We got Bud and Shakur talking about fuck them belts and them trinkets and all that. Guess who said fuck them belts first? No more sleepwalking. I am your conscience. No more sleepwalking. I am your conscience. Guess who said fuck them belts first? No more sleepwalking. I am your conscience. Deem, I didn't ask the tank to get stripped. No, you didn't. But you might want to go watch Twitter. A lot of people did. My homie on Twitter, that's a Shakur fan, said, all right, Dame, you got me. Me and him laughing and joking about it. He said, you got me, Dame. You right. I did. I did. And I told him, I said, ain't karma a bitch? I said, but that's why I rock with you, bro, because at least you able to admit, like, damn, Dame, I was calling for Gervonta Davis to get stripped, and then Shakur gets stripped, and Gervonta's not even stripped. He's just champion in recess. It's just funny how things happen, ain't it? Ain't it, Kev? Hey, Kev. Ain't it nostalgia is here? Kylie is in the building. Nostalgia. The Shakuri is a nostalgia, bro. My bro is here. Nostalgia. The Shakurians was talking about somebody getting stripped. Somebody got stripped, all right. It wasn't Gervonta Davis. Joseph, somebody got stripped. Nostalgia. Somebody got stripped. All right. It wasn't Javante. Here go Big Dog Willie with the deuce. Tank of maniacs ain't out declare. Don't get smart. You right, Big Dog Willie, because Tank got a case, and he better hope that video don't drop on TMZ. Hey, Big Dog Willie. Yeah, us Tank of maniacs got a problem at end. We better hope that video don't drop on TMZ. We better hope Tank ain't had that bad Arabian meat that day. Boy, that's a Tank fan biggest fear right there. That video drop on TMZ, boy. Joseph going at me in 2.5 seconds. Joseph is going at me on Twitter. Joseph going to find that shit, and I'll be the first person that will get that video. Dave going to be the first person to get that damn video. Joseph going to make sure I get that, boy. Isaiah, this shit crazy. They was chanting it. When Tank gonna get strapped? Well, somebody got strapped, all right. he ain't and y'all can't even say he was simultaneously holding belts. No, he wasn't. Y'all was trying to give Shakur that. Tank then simultaneously held belts. Shakur ain't signed to simultaneously hold belts. He got stripped the next day. So oh man, West Coast is in the building. My Cali niggas is here, dog. That's why Dave know I'll be good at Cali. My personality, I would make it anywhere. Fanon told me one time, he said, Dean, one thing about you I can tell. You could drop you anywhere and you would make it. You 100% right, because I don't play that shit. Swoosh and whole geek, right? I am your conscience. And Big Supreme said, Dean, you be having too much fun with this shit. I do. Because all the narratives that y'all have ever made have been thrown out the motherfucking window with that bad Arabian meat. Nostalgia say, yeah, you good all day over here, Dean. Straight drop, man. I already know, bro. Like, I already know the real ones. I already know, bro. Shout out to the Kylie, man. Dean definitely be coming out here. Dean thinking about relocating, yo. So I don't really know what I'm doing as far as that, but Dean might be relocating, and it's funny because I don't know if I want to relocate to Hawaii, Cali, Miami, or Texas, or just stay on the East Coast. So this has been it's mainly my daughters, man. I'm just trying to think of what I think is best for them, and best for me and them, if that makes sense. Like, you know, a place I'd enjoy myself the most, and a place I think that they would be straight, you know, growing up at. You know what I mean? So Taz in the building. 305 is here. Yo, everybody, Statue 9 is crazy because I got family in Texas. Everybody, I got a lot of like people that fuck with me in Texas. So Texas is big on the list if I do decide to do that. Yes, no state taxes too, 100%. Dean want to go to Hawaii. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Dean want to go to Hawaii, dog. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I could, bro, y'all never see me again, bro. I'll be right in Honolulu. You hear me? But if I can't do Honolulu, if I can't do Honolulu, then you feel me? Then you didn't kick as bad as I thought you would. Hey, Joseph, did I say I was done? I didn't say I was done, Joseph. I wasn't done. I'm taking an intermission. I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking and smoking my stuff. I'm taking an intermission. What Joseph thought I was done, y'all. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Chef. Money line. Hey, money line. This nigga thought I was done. No, nigga. I am not done, nigga. No, I am not. They having fires in Hawaii. I know. That's my only thing. Dave, you took the words right over. This nigga thought I was done. I wasn't done, nigga. Hold on. Let me get back to it. Chill on the water walker, Deem. No, if Devin Haney fights Xander Zayas, he's a motherfucking duck of Giron Inis. That mean that Devin Haney just lied. That mean it has nothing to do with the weight. You said you at 147, bro. You said you said, why would I do that? I never fought there. I've never even fought at 147. Giron Inis is available right now. And Joseph, Xander Zayas is not on the list. Bill Haney said that Xander Zayas is on the honorable mention. Bill Haney said that Xander Zayas is honorable mention. Guess who's not honorable mention? Giron Inis was fourth on that list. It was Shakur Stevenson, it was Gervonta Davis, it was Brian Norman Jr., and it was Giron Inis. He said he could be a 4-division champ. He could still be a 4-division champ. Why? He could still fight Xander Zayas and fight Boots. See, this is my thing. Y'all know, Devin fans, y'all aren't getting out of this. He can still fight Xander Zayas and fight Boots. Devin hasn't fought in 2020 and 2026 yet. He can't have 2 fights in 2026. Yeah, I know y'all got every excuse to not fight Giron Inis. He can't take 2 fights in 2022. I mean, in 2026. He can't take 2 fights in 2026. What am I missing, Joseph? It is 2026. He ain't fought this year yet. He don't have a fight right now. Y'all told me that all the champions at 147 is ducking him. Y'all say Shakur Stevenson won a rehydration clause. Y'all ain't sent Keyshawn Davis that contract yet. So what's your best fight? Nostalgia, what they doing on them likes? Are they playing with Dean? That's crazy. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app because clearly we got some haters in here. Clearly. It's okay. I'm just saying, like, damn. Oh, no, y'all doing pretty good. That's good. I appreciate y'all. Y'all showing y'all boys some love. No, I'm saying, what's up? What's up? And then think about it, Joseph. Y'all gonna fuck around and cherry pick y'all way into a loss and then can't fight Boots now. Then Boots will have no reason to fight you. You better take that payday. Devin not gonna get paid more to fight Xander Zayas than he gonna get paid to fight Boots. Boots and Devin is a pay-per-view fight. Devin and Xander Zayas is not a pay-per-view fight. That is not a pay-per-view fight. Xander stops Devin. That's what Anthony Shell said. Xander stops Devin. Like, why y'all think you about to go up there and beat Xander Zayas? The things that Devin do good at, Xander's not deficient in. You hitting him with straight jabs to the body and a jab, that shit not gonna work with Xander Zayas, bro. Yeah, I know, right? And if Devin come up there, that's work at 154. What are you talking about? Rad, if Devin comes up there, that's work. Devin is trying to take Boots' fight. So why wouldn't he want to fight Devin? He already tried to fight Devin. Why were you acting like Boots ain't already tried to fight Devin? Devin put Boots fourth on the list. You don't want to fight him now? Let's go through Devin list, y'all. Is Gervonta Davis available right now? No. Shakur Stevenson asked for a rehydration clause. That's what they gonna say. They already fought Brian Norman Jr. Number 4 on that list was Giron Inis. Can y'all please tell me why, if you're entertaining Xander Zayas, that you can't fight Giron Inis and he's 4th on your list? Somebody give me an excuse why Devin shouldn't fight Boots. I thought the best fight the best. Earl didn't take tune-ups. Earl for all dogs. I thought Devin was the best in the world. Devin can't fight Xander Zayas. He can't fight a fight at 140. He can't fight Xander Zayas and Giron Inis in the same year. If he plans on being a champion, he want to fight Xander Zayas for the belts, right? Fight Xander Zayas first. He can't fight Boots after as the mandatory. Or you can fight Boots first and then fight Xander Zayas. You're going to beat Boots, right? Y'all should both fight for the right to fight Xander Zayas. How about that? They lied to us. I don't care how they do it. Whatever scenario you want to put it in. Xander at big at 154. They sleep on his boxing ability 100%. Dev, Turkey already got the $10 million for a fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got that, and they can make more than that with Giron Inis. Y'all want big bags now? Y'all want big bags now? No, Rad said, "Oh yeah, if Devin goes up to 154, Boots wanted the Devin fight at the catchweight when he didn't even fight at 147. Yeah, but 154 is better. So now you don't need a catchweight because he want to fight at 154. Y'all just told me a week ago he was comfortable at 147. Now he's talking about Xander Zayas. I got so much stuff that I want to talk about even tomorrow, y'all. And it's crazy. So we're gonna keep it just at that today. Devin Haney fans, y'all cannot sit up here and lie on Shakur Stevenson, bro. Y'all can't sit up there and try to use that as a reason saying he is ducking you. Meanwhile, y'all niggas was talking about y'all would never do catch weights and this, that, and the third. And y'all did the same thing Shakur Stevenson did, bro. Boots got to wait till he chosen. Boots is the best fighter in the world. He ain't got to wait shit. And it's going to be proven in the next 2 years. Y'all niggas only got another year or two left with this bullshit. Y'all could keep trying to wait Boots out. That's how pussy niggas is. That's how pussy niggas is. Niggas want to wait Boots out. That's how pussy y'all are. It doesn't even matter, bro. In a year or two, Giron Inis will be the number one pound-for-pound fighter in the world. He'll be 30, 31 years old, the number one pound-for-pound fighter in the world, and there's nothing y'all can do about it. That's going to happen. That's going to happen. See, look, y'all, the Devin fans already doing it. Shakur already ducked at 135. Shakurians, y'all see? Shakurians, y'all see what I tried to prevent? Y'all see Dean predicted? Now, Rad, I don't know how many times Rad been past my channel, but I bet it ain't been that often. Shakurians, y'all see? Ride again. Hey, Shakurians, ride again. Shakurians, y'all owe Dean an apology, ride again. Am I a tankomaniac now for predicting the future? Right again. I told you it's not that I like to be right. I just am right. I told you it's not that I like to be right. I just am right. All of y'all niggas is hypocrites. All the thing that it is, y'all all use points to try to shit on Gervonta Davis, and then now all of that shit is crumbling down. And even one more, Shakur got stripped today, and all the Shakur fans was asking for Gervonta Davis to be stripped. God don't like ugly, bro. Even one of my Shakur homies had to admit to me, yeah, Deem, you got me. You right, Deem. That's how thorough Deem is, bro. You hear me? Shakur admitted to himself the way you talking about what I heard this. Yeah, what you didn't hear though, Rad, this is why you shouldn't be talking to me about what you heard, because I really do this. What you didn't hear is that, yeah, Shakur did say that. And then right after that, Rad, Bill Haney admitted that he never talked to Bob Arum. Then they asked Bob Arum about that. They said, Bob Arum, did you hear anything about this offer that Bill Haney sent for 25% for Shakur and this Devin Haney undisputed fight between Shakur and Devin Haney? Bob Arum said they never sent me anything. Bob Arum said Bill Haney and Matchroom, Bill Haney and them have never sent him anything when it came to fighting Shakur Stevenson. And then they asked Bill, Rad, did you call Bill Bob Arum about the Shakur Stevenson fight? He admitted he didn't. He said no. So Rad, when you keep running with he duck, how can you duck something that they was lying about an offer? They never contact Bob Arum, who was Shakur Stevenson's promoter at the time. And Shakur didn't even know. Bill and them lied and act like they did talk to Bob Arum while talking to Shakur. Shakur didn't even know they didn't talk to Bob Arum. Shakurians, didn't I tell y'all, Shakurians, y'all forgot them arguments. I'm glad somebody came back up and had to refresh the Shakurians' minds about how things really are. I'm glad somebody had to come in here and refresh the Shakurians' minds about how things really are in these boxing streets. Y'all thought that Hanos clan was your friend. Y'all thought Frequent Flyer and Boxing Hacker and them was your friend. Y'all thought Frequent Flyer and Boxing Hacker and them was your friend. Ruben said, I saw it on another channel. Devin the Duck for real, for real. People already making videos. Shakur, Duck, and Devin Haney, they already making video. Numerous channels. It ain't just the LDBC and all of them dudes over there. No, it's other channels I've never heard of making these content. I swear to God. No more sleepwalking Kendra David. They thought they had a friend. They thought they had a friend. Ramon, they thought they had a friend. The Shakurians thought they had a friend. They calling y'all the inactive squad now. Niggas calling y'all the inactive squad. Now, Devin fans, Shakur trying to hit Devin with that rehydration clause, bro. Come on. I know, Rad, and I've been on Shakur ass about that rehydration clause. But y'all also said, Rad, Devin also said he'd never fight at a catchweight to shit on Gervonta Davis in the Ryan Garcia fight. But he did, but just the fight at a catchweight. So he ain't no better, Rad. I agree with you. Shakur should not be asking for a rehydration clause for Devin Haney. Do I understand it? Yes. But I'm a Tank fan. Tank fans is the ones was trying to tell y'all that, right? Don't be a Devin fan trying to understand rehydration clauses now, right? Nah, fam. Y'all not better than them. Deem, obviously you must have forgot. We were on Devin first. No, you right about that. You right about that, Big Dog Willie. We all was on Devin at one point. You right, because he was talking crazy. But I already knew. But this is what they gonna do. They ain't cool with each other. Just when Tank's involved. Hey, Jupe is here. The lovely Jupe is here. Hey, sis. Hey, Jupe. All the Shakurians wanted somebody stripped. Somebody got stripped, all right. They was all on Twitter, Jupe. When Gervonta gonna be stripped, Jupe? When Gervonta gonna be stripped? Somebody was stripped. It wasn't Gervonta. Hey, Jupe. Hey, Jupe. Didn't I try to tell the Shakurians they was going to use what he said against them? I tried to tell them, Jupe. It's happening. The Hanos clan and the Shakurians about to be at war. It's happening. It's happening, Jupe. I tried to tell them. Look, Ruben, I tried to told him. Hey, Jupe, I tried to told him. Big Coop. I tried to told him. Boy, Devin fans gonna run that rehydration clause in the ground. Art Man is all over Twitter. My nigga Art Man is all over Twitter on y'all Shakurians helmet. This how I know what the Hanos clan saying. I'm just sitting back watching eating my popcorn, Miss Lorena. I'm just sitting back eating my popcorn, watching Art Man hitting the punching bag, talking about something. That's your man, Joseph. Joseph, no, I ain't lying. Art Man annoying, but that's my guy. Art Man on y'all ass. Hey, Big Coop, didn't I tell him? Hey, Kev, I tried to tell him. I said, Shakur, no. Don't say that, Shakur, no. They gonna use it, Shakur. I don't care who does what. I say the same things about that. If he tries to bring a rehydration clause, fighters don't matter. Right again. That's why y'all love Dean. I got him. I got Dean knocking out Art Man. Come on, yo. Art Man to get work. I like Art. Art Man, my guy though. Art Man can rumble though. Don't get it fucked up. Art Man got hands, and Art Man seemed like he got some power, but Art Man ain't fucking with me. Art Man too small. Not that he's too small power wise. Like he can't do nothing with me. I'm just different. I'm too defensively. I was watching my guy Art Man train and stuff like that, and his hooks and uppercuts, he quick with it, but just not quick enough where he would catch me with it. I would see it coming. But he nice with it. And I'm a southpaw, so yeah, and I'm a southpaw, so yeah, I had to deal with that. But Art Man got hands. I ain't taking shots at my nigga Art Man. Not about no real rumbling shit. About the Devin shit, of course. He already know. He know I think he a damn Earth man when it comes to that. But Art Man be working. A lot of y'all content creators, shout out to Art Man, because a lot of y'all content creators, y'all niggas be talking, but y'all don't be putting in the work. So I'll never clown Art Man about that, because at least he out there really putting in work. He actually not a nigga you could just run up on. He ain't just talking. And I believe he'll rumble a lot of you niggas too. I believe Art Man will rumble a lot of you niggas. I do believe that. So shout out to Art Man. But he know he a Earth man. That's why he my nigga. Cause me and Art Man into the same type of shit for real, for real. Buy a hoodie from Art Man. I am. Don't worry, bro. I am. I got Art Man. Me and Art we probably link up for real. For Art Man, cool. He just know I think he a fucking Earth man. That's all. He's Mr. Fury. He just know, like, but he can accept that. Art can accept that. Art keep it respectful. See, that's the other thing I fuck with about Art Man. Art Man don't be doing that shit that the rest of you goofy ass niggas be doing. He keep it respectful. The rest of you goofy ass niggas, y'all can't do that. On Twitter for Dean, no he won't. Niggas been on his ass for Twitter. Oh shit, damn, Big Coop said no he won't. All right, then I wouldn't know. Yeah, Art Man Violet, he from LA, so you know them LA motherfuckers will fight. Oh, all right. I didn't even know you from LA. Okay, you from LA. Okay, cool. Dean Love stealing Bill Lincoln. I've been to Art Man, and he from Minnesota. Oh, he from Minnesota. Okay. He from Minnesota. Shout out Minneapolis. Boy, I know it's colder as a bitch up there right now. Boy, all my people from Minneapolis, y'all stay boy, I know y'all up there getting y'all ass whooped with that cold. Boy, y'all stay warm up there, boy. God damn. Art Man gets on my nerves, but we follow each other. If somebody said he from LA, yeah, I don't know. I think he do live in Minnesota. I'm not sure if he from there though. But y'all, I just tried to warn the Shakurians that all this was gonna happen. Paid in the building. Shout out to my guy, Paid in Fool. I tried to warn the Shakurians that all this was gonna happen. Devin fans, don't get ahead of yourself. Y'all in the same boat. And if y'all mean everything y'all say, fight Giron Inis, dog. I'm tired of hearing excuses. Everybody got an excuse. Josh Kelly making excuses. Everybody want to fight Xander Zayas now. Josh Kelly got excuses about why he don't want to fight Boots. Giron Inis is the number one fighter in the world, man, and I'm tired of it, bro. I'm tired of it, bro. Y'all niggas is scary out here, and we gonna talk about that tomorrow because the Shakurians, I ain't done with y'all either. Shakurians, I ain't done with y'all either, bro. Because y'all talking about Shakur, the best fighter in the world. Shakur is not better than Giron Inis. Shakur cannot beat Giron Inis at 147 with the IBF rehydration clause. He cannot beat Giron Inis. So stop saying he the best fighter in the world. Devin fans don't ever say that because we can find out. So I don't want to hear nothing from Devin fans when all you niggas make excuses on why we shouldn't find out. But then talk about Tank fans be scared. Y'all niggas is the funniest niggas, bro. Stop saying you the best fighter in the world if you ain't gonna fight Giron Inis. I'm gonna use y'all logic. What y'all be saying? That nigga ain't gonna never fight him, no, Dean. We ain't gonna, y'all niggas will never fight Giron Inis. So stop saying you the best fighter in the world. And like I said, shout out to Shakur. Love Shakur. We gonna talk about this tomorrow. This will be the topic because Shakurians, y'all got out of hand talking about he the best fighter in the world. Since when the fuck is Shakur Stevenson beat Giron Inis at 147? And Shakur was talking about he's levels above everybody else. No, the fuck you're not. You might be levels above the niggas that you're around, your weight class. You're not levels above Giron. You can't beat Giron Inis at 147 with a rehydration clause. That same rehydration clause you want for Devin Haney, you can't beat Giron Inis with a rehydration clause. You couldn't beat Giron Inis when he was at 147. Fuck is we talking about? How? Like, that's a realistic. Shakur, realistic was like he would go fight Conor Ben, another guy we wanted Boots. And please don't tell me, and y'all, Tomorrow, don't tell me that Shakur can't fight Boots because y'all wanted Conor Ben to fight Boots. So they can fight the same opponent, but they can't fight each other. That don't even make sense. So don't tell me Shakur too little and all of this shit, but he not too little for Conor Ben. When you wanted Conor Ben to fight Boots so they can fight the same opponent, but just not each other. Rad said, hell no, Shakur can't beat so. Yeah, Rad said, I'm going to stop being an Earth man on that one. All right, Dave, I'm done. I ain't know they was saying that, Dave. Right there. Yeah, they was, how you the best fighter in the world? When that nigga's still living and y'all 2 days apart. Y'all know Shakur Stevenson and Giron Inis birthday. They was born the same year. Their birthday is 2 days apart. So you can't even use the age thing or nothing. Like, they literally the same age. It ain't a nigga, unless you can explain to me that Shakur Stevenson would beat Giron Inis, and don't tell me, well, accolades and all that. That's not pound for pound list. Gennady Golovkin and Kovalev was number 1, number 2 on a pound for pound list. Them niggas had 4 at one division. That's not what pound for pound list mean. And y'all niggas have interrupted what pound for pound list means. Pound for pound list means who is the best fighter in the world if everybody was the same size fighting at 160 pounds. Why they say middleweight? Because middleweight is the middle of the weight divisions. That's why they call it middleweight. And if you know anything in school, when you're trying to get to a median, when you're trying to see what is the consensus, they do something called the median. So the median in boxing would be 160 pounds. That would be the median. If everybody was 160 pounds, how would you rank these guys? Who do you think would be the best? Not how many belts they had, not how many divisions they fought in, not how many times they was unified. That part doesn't matter because it's been people that have been on the pound for pound list that have only had one belt and only fought in one division, and they was on the pound for pound list. Hell no, Boots can't beat Benavidez. Boots would beat the shit out of David Benavidez at 160. I saw Caleb Plant. Only reason why Caleb Plant lost to David Benavidez is because because Caleb Plant ran out of gas. Caleb Plant was getting the best of David Benavidez the first 6 rounds. First 6 rounds, Caleb Plant won 5 of the first 6. But he ran out of gas and got tired and then started trying to clinch. And David Benavidez is so good in the clinch, he started beating the shit out of him. If Caleb Plant was able to keep up what he was doing, he would have beat David Benavidez. Giron Inis can. That's the difference. And he not no motherfucking Caleb Plant. But I guess Dean don't know boxing. I guess we gotta go back and rewatch. No, I'm just telling the motherfucking truth. I ain't here I go on my Philly shit. I'm just telling the motherfucking truth, bro. If Giron Inis and David Benavidez is the same exact size, put them at light heavyweight at the same exact size. Give Giron Inis 6'2". Does David Benavidez beat Giron Inis if Giron Inis is 6'2"? Yeah, he ran out of gas. Giron Inis wouldn't do that. You're right. He ran out of gas, and Giron Inis wouldn't do that. Because that's Caleb Plant's that's his biggest weakness is that he got a terrible gas tank. That's Caleb Plant's biggest knock is his gas tank. Joseph laughing because he know if Giron Inis was 6'2", it was not even fucking close. Who would win between him and David Benavidez? That's what pound for pound list means. If they are the same exact size, who wins? Curtis Robinson in the building. No, David, my guy, bro. David is my 3rd favorite fighter. Joseph, we not doing this. We talking boxing, bro. David Benavidez, one of his biggest things is his size and speed. If he didn't have that on Giron Inis, he's not faster than him. What does David Benavidez do better than Giron Inis? What do he do better? Giron would get stopped in 6 rounds against the Monster. The Monster didn't stop. The Monster didn't stop other niggas. What are you talking about? The Monster didn't stop Govchek, who just got stopped by Hot Rod, who lost to David Morrell, who David Benavidez beat. What are you talking about? Beats Boots. Benavidez is definitely faster. Benavidez is not faster than Giron Inis. What are you talking about? At 6 rounds, he didn't stop Caleb Plant in 6 rounds. So will Caleb Plant stop him Boots in 6 rounds? So Caleb Plant better than Giron Inis. So Caleb Plant better than Giron Inis. He didn't. It don't matter what you say. He didn't stop Caleb Plant. So Caleb Plant is better than Giron Inis. I bet you Giron Inis to stop on Caleb Plant. That win with Morrell was aging quite real. 100%. Jupe, ain't it? Hot Rod beat Govchek. Who are you talking about? Then you said Tio was faster than Core. Trust me, David Benavidez is faster than I did say Tio was faster than Core. He wasn't that night. Joshua said, I got Boots beating the hell out of Caleb Plant. Exactly. Boots will have a better chance against Caleb. The Monster is always bigger than his opponent, so you have to make him bigger than Boots. Still, that's not how pound for pound work, Big Herm. Please don't come in my comments again if you don't know the rules of pound for pound. Pound for pound is if they were all the same size. That's like saying, well, Alexander Usyk will always be bigger than them. What are you talking about, bro? That's not how you judge pound for pound. That Alexander Usyk will always be the best. Well, Alexander Usyk is always bigger than. What are you talking about? Pound for pound was made for Sugar Ray Robinson. To see who was the best fighter in the world if all of them was the same size. If David Benavidez and Giron Inis was the same exact size, Giron Inis beats the shit out of David Benavidez. If David Benavidez was 5'10", 154 pounds like Giron Inis, he loses badly. Don't know what you niggas is talking about. Oh, you saying, nah, the Monster only great because he beating little guys. No, now I don't agree with that, Herm. Now you being an Earthman. Benavidez is not just great because he's beating little guys. No, I can't give you that. Benavidez is great because he's great. He's a great combination puncher. He has one of the best gas tanks we ever seen in boxing. He has one of the best high guards. He does a great job of cutting the ring off. He's one of the best pressure fighters we have ever seen. No, Benavidez is a dog. Don't get that twisted. That's not what I'm saying. I've saw David Benavidez against boxers, and he's had trouble with them, even if he's won. But what has been his advantage is that he was bigger than them. If he was the same size as them, that changes dramatically. I'm not saying Boots going to beat Benavidez if Benavidez was at 168. No, his size matters. Do he got a chance? Yes, but that size matters. But David Benavidez coming to 160 and meeting Boots halfway, I would take Giron Inis at 160, beating David Benavidez 100%. That's more of the argument. Boots is the smaller guy. Okay, so let's take David Benavidez and shrink him down a little bit, and we put Boots up a little bit. They meet halfway. That's what the pound for pound list is supposed to be for, to meet halfway. They meet halfway. Giron Inis beats him clearly. So that automatically rules out anyone who says size is an advantage, because how can I gauge you if you're not even fighting someone your size? Thank you, Jew. Too many people don't know the true meaning of pound for pound. They go off of accolades and belts and shit. Deem living in fairy tales. Deem ain't living in nothing. Max Kellerman was saying it. Stephen A. Smith was saying it. The whole world know it. Y'all believe it. Y'all niggas just It's cool when Giron Inis clears up 154 and becomes because once he beats all these niggas at 154, he will be the number one pound fighter in the world. And once he do that, I don't want to hear because that's all they waiting for with Giron. See, the part that y'all stupid niggas don't know is that the world is just waiting to praise Giron. Once he beats them niggas, oh, it's all over. Once the floodgates break, it's over. Once Roy Jones and Andre Ward and Max Kellerman and them back on, and Giron Boots Ennis is just such a goddamn. Once all of that's happening, and Turkey and back Dick Ryan and all that, once all that happened, it's back to what we know. And David Benavidez, and this is no shot at David Benavidez is my third favorite fighter currently, right now. So this is like, I love David Benavidez. It's not, has no knock on David Benavidez. I'm about to drop the link though. I keep hating y'all niggas saying, is Giron Inis retired? I don't gotta wait for Giron Inis to prove nothing, nigga. Or unless you telling me he won't prove it by the end of his career, I can talk it now. Unless you're going to tell me he won't be proving it by the end of his career. I hate when people say shit like that to me. Like, we gotta wait to see. No, the fuck I don't. I don't gotta wait to see if LeBron James is good in his rookie season. I didn't have to wait to see if Carmelo Anthony was going to be fucking good. No, I didn't have to wait to see that. I didn't have to wait to see that. If you gotta wait till somebody proves something to evaluate talent, then you don't know boxing. Then you shouldn't be talking boxing with Dame. If you need for somebody to show you it before you can believe it, you don't need to be talking boxing with me. Because that means you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. That means you can't make predictions. You couldn't put a game plan together. How you think game plans come across? Shakur Stevenson team didn't know. They always believed they could beat Tio. So they couldn't believe they could beat Tio until they beat Tio? What is you niggas talking about? So Shakur couldn't believe he could beat Tio before he beat Tio? Just because he ain't proven yet? What the fuck do that got to do with what Ding believes? I'm telling you, unless y'all niggas haven't proved me wrong about nothing since I've had a YouTube channel. Y'all niggas ain't proved me wrong about too much. Y'all niggas acting like Giron Inis is not a pound-for-pound fighter, or like he's not somebody people are considering the next face of. Like, I'm just talking. Nigga, y'all don't think your favorite fighter could beat Giron Inis. What are you talking about? Joseph and Paige, what's the deal, bro?
What up, bro?
What's going on, player? What's going on? Paige, talk to me.
Shit, chilling, man. I ain't really got too much, man. I just want to see how you feel about Shakur being stripped on top of that because I kind of came in late, and Keyshawn being his number one contender for that belt.
Well, I think the WBC on some BS paid, but I
I agree.
understand it. I think that Shakur making it a bigger deal than it should be paid because, like I said earlier to all of the idiots in boxing, paid just paid 100,000 because then if you're gonna keep the belt, your next championship fight, you could just add another 100,000 on to your purse and make it that.
Right,
You feel me? Paid like it's not that deep, like
right.
so. But it do get to my bigger point though. Paid is that Gervonta Davis was the first nigga to tell you that these belts don't fucking matter. So I don't want the Shakurians and the Devin fans to be talking about how fucked up the WBC and all of them is when that's what y'all use to shit on Gervonta Davis. Nah, stay on that side, nigga. Thought the
No,
belts
I
matter.
agree. I agree.
What's up, Joseph?
1000%.
What's going on, man?
What's up, player? What's going on?
I thought you had like some questions, like
Oh, I got
I'm
some
here to
questions. So
answer.
Joseph, I do got some questions. Joseph, you think Devin Haney beats Giron Inis
Yeah, you know I do,
at
This
154?
nigga crazy.
bro. He asking me my opinion, bro. Everybody got
Yeah,
opinions, man.
I'm asking you your opinion. So you and Boxing Hacker, y'all both think. I just want y'all to know, y'all, when they be talking about us, I just want y'all to know, Boxing Hacker and Joseph think that Devin Haney beats Giron Inis at 154.
They
I'm
won't
not
even put no
saying.
money. They won't put no money on that
I'm
shit
not. I'm
either.
not. I'm not. Bro, calm down. It ain't even that serious. I'm not even saying.
My
It's an
nigga, you
easy
calm
fight.
down, man. What the fuck? You
Bro,
bugging.
you the one that's
You tripping?
hyper.
It don't
You the
matter.
one that's
My nigga,
hyper,
I'm
bro.
just talking, bro. The fuck are you
Hey
talking about?
man,
Joseph, you
calm
know that's
down.
how
Stop being
Paige
so
talk,
fucking
Joseph.
serious,
Nah,
bro.
nah.
Why you being all
I gotta.
sensitive and shit?
Nah, I gotta get him hyped sometimes.
All
That's
right, now.
All right,
it. Yeah, I know the nigga was gonna jump. That's what he always do.
for sure.
But nah, but I don't even think it's gonna be an easy fight. I got that being a tough fight, but I just feel like Devin can pull it off. That's it.
What? Okay. Okay. So now, so we should be getting that fight then, right?
You already know what I said. So
But Devin the A side, so he need to send that contract. He interested. So now y'all can't say he ain't interested in 154 no more. He is interested in 154.
I never said he wasn't, and I said if he go up there, he invite Xander first. You know I said that.
But he's not gonna
Hey,
fight
salute,
Xander
Dean.
first because he's not gonna get that shot before Boots. Boots is the
We don't
WBA
know.
interim champ.
We don't know what Boots doing, man. He could be fighting Kelly over there with what's the
I
Eddie
guarantee you.
Hearn.
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. If you don't get that Virgil fight, Boots will fight Devin if he sent the offer. I bet you that.
And everybody want to fight the money man. That's how it go.
Why not? We supposed to want the best to fight though, right? Ain't that what y'all told us about Tank?
That's what I said. That's what I said. Everybody want to fight the money man. That's how it
Yeah. So
go.
shouldn't we get that? So shouldn't we? But remember when Tank, y'all didn't care about belts and all that. Y'all cared that Tank fought
Didn't
the
y'all
best.
say? Didn't y'all say wait till you chosen? That's what I remember. So
I'm
just
just saying,
wait till you
but hold on,
chosen.
hold on. But when Tank fans was telling y'all, wait till y'all was chosen, y'all ain't want to hear that.
Facts.
You, hey, you don't gotta hear it.
He's
But
like,
this
you
what I'm
stuttering
saying.
and shit.
This, this what y'all said.
Salute, Dean. Can you
This
hear me?
I
hold
can
on.
hear
This
you,
what y'all
Sco.
said. This what y'all said. So I'm just using it. I didn't want to hear it at the time. Y'all said who cares? So I'm saying who cares?
Can tell
I'm
when you're
saying what y'all
lying.
saying.
Oh, okay,
Stutter,
all right.
stutter, stutter,
Be more
stutter.
bully. What's up, player?
I can tell when you're lying, cause when you're lying, you stutter, 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 stutter.
What I lie
I
about though?
can hear you lying. Yo,
What I
what's up,
lie about?
man? I'm sitting back here. I'm just tripping off all this shit, yo. Hey,
This shit's
Shakur,
crazy.
yo, you know what's funny to me? Shakur talking about Pitbull. Man, you don't want no Pitbull. Pitbull ain't like Cepeda. When he throw punches, it hurt. And when you hit him on his head, it hurt. Man, shit. Shakur fuck around in his hands will fucking be brittled all up after that fight. Hitting up against that big ass head, yo. Two people we know he fought. Tank fought him with one hand, whipped his ass, and Lamont Roach broke his hand fighting him. What you think going to happen to Shakur hand?
Ryo beat him, didn't he?
Yeah, Ryo beat him.
That's what
But
I'm saying. So hey man,
yeah,
that's
Ryo
all I'm
beat
saying.
him. Ryo beat him. That was aberration. But hey, I digress. I digress.
Hey,
Pitbull
yo,
learned. He learned from that.
how y'all feel about Shakur hurting his hands again, man? I predicted that too. I predicted that too. Dean, I ain't Dean. We gonna talk about all this tomorrow, but don't even worry about it.
Hey,
How y'all feel about?
Dean.
Yeah, go ahead, Big Skull.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say he hurt his hand because he ain't got enough money to do what Floyd did.
Nope.
Nah, he got the same lady.
He-
What you talking about?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
he
he
with the
ain't got
same
enough
lady.
money. He ain't
No, he
got
got the
enough money
same
to pay them
lady.
hundreds of millions.
He
But
got
all
the
I was gonna
same
say
lady though.
is, all I was gonna say is, he ain't got enough money to pay his $100,000 either. Um, all I'm gonna say is regarding all what's going on currently in boxing. Why did Devin Haney mention Xander Zayas at 154 when he could have fought Boots at a catchweight at 152?
Cause he,
That
cause he, cause,
Why he ain't do that, Dean?
cause Sko, they think that they got a chance against Xander Zayas. They know they don't have no chance against. You got to
My
understand, Sko.
that's the
All
same.
of these niggas grew up
That's my
together.
same.
They know who that
My
Devin
also
fully aware knows who the fuck Giron Boots Ennis has been for the last 15 years of his life. He has known who that
right,
man is. He know he
Yep.
right.
can't
My
beat him.
next question is, if Devin knew he was cutting 30 to 40 pounds to get to 135, the same question is why he ain't go up to 147 when those real
Salute, chat.
killers was in the division. When you had
Yo,
Bud, Arrow, you had Sean Porter, all of them. Why he ain't fight when they was in there? Why he ain't fight 147 when he was around that weight class?
It was
I'm
getting
a,
legacy.
there you go. There
Man,
go your
fuck
answer,
that.
Big
He
Skull.
was
That's what they
scared.
gonna tell you. That's what they gonna tell you,
Man.
brother.
He was scared of Bud.
It sound good. I mean, we'll never
You
know.
think Bud? You think Bud would lose to that brittle hand
Hold
clinching
on, y'all.
Negro?
Hold on, y'all. Let me play it. Let me play it because a lot of people in the chat they didn't hear what Bozy said. Hold on, Jupe. I got you. Don't even worry, Jupe. I got you. I got you, Jupe. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, Dean, you see Clarissa sign a teeth from Philly? Okay. That's what's up. Shout out. Shout out to her for showing love to the city. Shout out Clarissa for that. Hold on, y'all. But somebody go. Y'all can hear y'all TV in the back, y'all. I don't want to get demonetized. They be drawing.
My bad. No, that
No,
ain't
that's
me.
me. I'm watching the Game of Thrones. My bad, bro.
Yeah, you know they be drawing, but I
Oh.
got demonetized the other day, bro. On some on yo, that live that I did y'all the other day that was booming, dog. They limited my shit. Luckily, that was the only one that I've had in a long time like that. But luckily, like the super chats and shit still go through, but like they be drawing, bro. It's like the more views your shit get, bro, it's like the more they be bitching about things, dog. Like I
yeah.
swear, dog. Like it's crazy, bro. Like it make you be like, damn, do I really want to get that big on YouTube? Period. Like y'all gonna be like the fuck, like you feel me? Like damn, you can't do nothing. Hold on though, y'all. Listen
Right,
to this.
right.
Look good doing it, sharp. You know what I mean? Distance, way that went wrong. Yeah. Fight Shakur. That's what went wrong. Fight Shakur. I knew he just running his mouth. He just was talking, man. I knew that from the beginning. Even the time when he talking about he wanted to fight Boots. Boots would just stop him. Fighting the first and second round, fighting to stop him. Do you think Shakur could have got the stoppage? Oh yeah. Shakur knows he could have got stoppage too, but Shakur hurt his left hand. Yeah. Shakur hurt his left hand. His left hand was hurt. If you notice, he was using that jab. Yeah, Shakur knows he could have got stoppage too, but Shakur hurt his left hand. His left hand was hurt. If you notice, he was using that jab a lot. Yeah, off the jab and then you know what I mean? And he threw the left hand every now and then. Because I was screaming out. Everybody said they heard me in Philly. Yo, everybody said we can hear you on the TV. Yeah. That's my young buck. You know what I mean? And I was telling him throw that straight left hand. Then I noticed when he did throw it, he wasn't throwing it real hard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But he looked spectacular, man. You know, he can't.
Y'all heard the great Bozy Ennis and what he said, and he is one thing I want y'all to know. Y'all gotta understand this, y'all. I be hard on Shakur, but I rock with Shakur. Bro, Shakur is beloved in Philadelphia. People fuck with Shakur in Philly.
No, I agree.
You know,
Yeah, he right up
Newark
the
right there.
street.
Like, yeah, like they love Shakur in Philly. Like this one city he got a lot of love in. So it ain't no hate when Bozy said that. Now Bozy is saying that. You dig what I'm saying? Bozy said that he think he hurt his hand. And then I went back and looked. I wish D1 was here too. Because I wanted to apologize to D1. D1 not here. I went back and watched that shit, y'all. D1 was right. Tio was catching Shakur with some of them fucking body shots, dog. He didn't win the rounds. I still think Shakur dominated. But D1 was right, y'all. I gotta give D1 credit. I got the mashup and I saved it on the bookmark because somebody put it together. Tio was catching Shakur with the motherfucking body shots because somebody put like a collage together and was like, the only way somebody can beat Shakur is attacking that body. And
Mhm.
it showed Tio attacking that body. Yeah, J-Man, go watch that, bro. And he still lost damn near every round. But I seen the openings and it was certain things with Shakur. what Bosey just said and certain things I saw with that make me more confident that Gervonta Davis will beat him. But yeah, how y'all feel, man? How y'all feel about Shakur Stevenson in his hands? But hold on, we got a new dude to the panelists. I want to give him a chance to talk his shit. FaZe, what's the deal, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you,
What's the
bro, man.
deal,
What's the deal,
Faze?
man? What's the deal, Jose? I see you over there, man. What's happening?
What's going
What's
on,
up, big
FaZe?
homie? What's up?
Man,
FaZe, where you from?
Oh,
Cali, bro?
yeah, I'm from Cali, bro.
Say no more. I can hear it
uh,
all in you,
I'm
dog.
from
What's
LA,
going
bro.
on,
Yes,
FaZe?
sir. Oh man, no, I heard y'all talking about Devin like uh I guess breathing on Zayas, meaning like, scoping him out. I like that. I think that's a 50-50 fight.
Me too.
Devin
Yep.
and Zayas. It's a good boxer. Zayas,
That's a great
cool.
at low key, bro. I'm now FaZe. I be talking my shit because Devin fans spend so
Hmm.
much motherfucking time making all these excuses to not fight Giron Inis. So you could tell that's where I'm coming from, FaZe. But at the same time, that's
Yeah.
definitely a great ass fight, though. Devin versus Xander Zayas. And I don't feel like that's a cherry pick. Like I'm just talking
No.
shit. But like that's
Yeah.
a great like Devin get credit if even if I think he ducked Jerron in his face, even if I
Yeah.
think he ducking him to do it,
Yeah.
it's still a great win and a great fight if Devin go fight Zayas. But go ahead, bro. Continue.
No, I was saying, but kind of like I don't know. Devin got it in his character when Boots was the man at 147. He said he wanted to get with him, so I wouldn't be surprised if Boots become the man at 154, and then Devin's still willing to get up in there. However style he gonna fight, we don't know, but I think he'll get in there.
Jupe said, nah, Deem, I'm giving them the same energy. I feel you, Jupe. I listen. My thing is, FaZe, I be like, these dudes be running their mouth so much. And then it be
Mm,
months later, FaZe, and then arguments that they used to make, they can't make now. Remember, Devin was
nah,
talking about how he comfortable at 147, and why would I go up there? Well, then
yeah,
you said that you didn't care about the belts and you only want the best fights. FaZe, me and you both know if you go to 154, Devin, what's the fight everybody will want you to fight? So you can't say it's for the biggest and best fights no more. So now just run it back, backtrack, and say you care about the belts now. But before, it wasn't just about the belts. Because my thing be FaZe, when it's Gervonta Davis, they don't care if niggas got belts. They don't
hmm,
want context. They want
yeah,
him to send a contract and fight them niggas, no matter they don't care that Shakur got stripped, FaZe. You think they give a fuck about a belt right now that Shakur don't got
nope,
the WBC? If they
nope.
still want Gervonta to fight that nigga, WBC or not.
right.
Mm-hmm.
That be my thing, dog. Like
And,
we
and,
can
and boss, I want to ask you this real quick.
talk to me.
Um, Tio, if I'm not mistaken, Shakur he didn't fight for the WBC, so why they trying to I guess
because he
All right,
fight
went
for
to
that
another
money?
weight class. He went to
Oh,
another
all
weight
right,
class, and it's
look,
in their
FaZe, this the
contract.
oh, okay,
FaZe, we from the
okay,
streets, and I know you from LA, so LA
yeah,
they known for this. And we're gonna talk
yeah.
about the extortion game. You feel me?
Mm,
Yeah, hey, LA niggas known for that. We're gonna talk about this extortion game, right?
yeah.
So FaZe, what they gonna do is, oh, you wanna go up to another division? And then you want to go fight for a different sanctioning body and be a belt holder and think you
Uh-huh.
ain't gonna give us no bread and we
What?
the most prestigious belt sanctioning body. Nah, nigga, you gonna pay this 100,000 and because they do got that in their rules phase, but they
Yeah,
pick and choose how they be wanting to use the shit. You
Hey,
see what I'm
Dean,
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
can I add something?
Go ahead.
Guess who is runner up to fight for the belt?
Keyshawn Davis.
No, I'm talking about runner up to fight for the belt in the WBC lightweight division.
Oh, the boy that was calling Shakur out. Him and
Amino
O'Shaquie.
baby. Hey, that nigga
William
said me no
Zepeda.
baby. Me no baby.
William Zepeda.
No,
Oh,
William
he
Zepeda. No,
Mm,
the other boy. The
No,
other
he
boy,
number
Big
suspended.
two.
Skull.
William number two.
Yeah,
Jair
that's
William
what I'm
number
Herrera.
two. The
saying. No,
other boy that was
that's what
Talking
I'm
calling him
about
out. That
saying.
was like,
Jair.
But
yeah,
you,
Zaire.
Zepeda.
He
what
was
I'm
like,
saying,
Shakur, a baby. He a baby. He need
Yeah,
to fight me.
yeah,
Yeah,
He
yep,
number one.
yeah.
oh,
but you
yeah,
What I'm
got
saying is,
no,
William Zepeda, they gonna get him that fight because they want a
yep.
no, he
Latino
not. No, he
to
not.
be in that
Zepeda,
division.
Oh yes,
no, he
they
not.
definitely gonna give him
Zepeda's
that fight.
Yeah,
suspended.
Herrera.
Yep,
Zepeda is
They
Jadier.
suspended. He's suspended.
No, that
William
shit don't
Zepeda
matter. They gonna
suspended.
wait till the nigga come back.
No,
That
they
don't
Hey
not.
matter
y'all,
if
hey
he
y'all, hey
suspended.
y'all,
It's
hey
not.
y'all. Hold on,
It's
y'all. Let me
not.
pause. Yo, Burweezy. Burweezy, I want to tell you I appreciate the cash apps. Couple times you sent cash app Burweezy. It was at the end of the shows, and I didn't even see it, but I caught it after we got off the live. So Burweezy done did that at least 2 or 3 times. Burweezy, I saw it every time. I appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all go ahead and continue. I just wanted to make sure I said
Yeah.
that because
So
Burweezy.
I didn't know Williams Zepeda was suspended, but it's if you notice, the WBC is ran by a Mexican, and he
Mm-hmm.
literally be trying to get the Mexicans to hold his belt.
Yeah, that's what
Mm-hmm.
he do. That's what he do.
Mm-hmm.
He did it with Canelo. He lowered the computer all with Canelo. All type of craziness he was doing.
Oh, yep, that's facts. If you
He
Canelo,
lowered
you
the
get them
computer
type
all
of
level.
yeah. If you
That's
Canelo, you get passes and shit. But when I think that shit had a lot to do with Bud, bro. I really think that
Yeah.
shit had a lot to do with him.
But
And
y'all
another
want to
I
thing
talk
do
is,
too,
about
Paige.
steroid.
this another
Computer ball is the steroid. Aspirin ain't shit
right.
compared to computer ball.
That's
And
a
another
fact.
Aspirin,
thing is, if you want to be according to the things, but Bud wasn't supposed to get that fight. It really should have been David Benavidez.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
yup.
David had already moved on though, so like they
It
put
don't
that on
Yep.
the
matter.
back
David
burner.
already.
He
Know
was
that.
his mandatory for
Yeah,
You know
years.
what I'm saying?
we know that.
But
We know that. But I'm
if he wasn't
saying,
never gonna get that, if he wasn't never gonna get
yeah,
that fight, man, Canelo should have already just moved on anyway. Then, if he wasn't ever gonna give
yeah.
it to Benavidez, go ahead and get
But
your
I'm
ass whooped the
saying,
other way.
what I'm saying at the time,
That's what I'm
David had
saying.
already moved up
He
though,
should have
so it was
he should have
like
went
done
out.
with.
It, he should have went out on the bill on his shield and gave the Mexican fan base all the way to David Benavidez.
Now you know
yeah,
Canelo, he don't fight Mexicans, but he fight Jaime Munguia though. So
facts,
that's how it go. That's how it go,
facts.
Yeah,
man.
he fight. Oh yeah, yeah. Canelo will be on bull crap.
Yeah,
What?
that's bullshit though, cause that
Hold
racist
on,
shit
hold
really be
on, y'all.
going
Hold
on in
on, hold on,
boxing.
hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. This is important. Hey, Dean, I sent you 400 in the cash app and shit. And StreamYard must have took it. Curtis, what you talking about, bro? Let me see. I don't. Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry. I just wanted to. I ain't want Curtis to think I was ignoring him. Go ahead, y'all.
No, you could. Yeah, I just feel like that, bro. They on some bullshit when it come to Canelo. He could do whatever the fuck he want to do. But I feel like if anybody should have got that fight, it definitely should have been David Benavidez.
Yeah, he should have. He should have got it. But you know how they play. You know how they
hey,
play.
hey, hey, I got a question for
Oh,
the
all right. Say
panel.
no more, Curtis.
What y'all think about the landscape at 140 right now? How y'all feeling about it?
Well, it all depends
I,
because Shakur said
I,
he wasn't going back down, but now they done took his belt. So
No,
if
I'm not talking. I'm talking about just the whole landscape.
I
that's
still
what I'm
think
saying,
Huh?
Joseph,
Keyshawn's a
I'm saying I don't know because
Hmm.
if Shakur not going back now because them stripping him from his belt, me like I don't know if he's going back now. Now, if he
No,
not going
no, I
back,
was talking about at 140.
no, I know. I'm saying
Oh,
Shakur. Remember, he wasn't staying at 140, Joseph. That's what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah,
Now
yeah.
that
My
he
bad.
got
I forgot
stripped,
about that.
he might be trying. Like he might have to stay at 140.
Hmm.
And if he, the thing is, I think he should. To be honest, he looked better at 140. He
right.
did. He
I
looked
agree.
faster. He looked even more agile. To be honest, like he looked as strong. He was
He looked like
definitely
he didn't have to
stronger.
cut that
He
much
close
weight.
to his natural weight. That's what it is. He close to his natural weight.
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I just think that if Shakur is there, I think him and Keyshawn are the best at the division. But what I will say is this: him and Keyshawn can't be at the division. We not doing this brother shit. Y'all the two best fighters at the fucking division, and y'all don't want to fight each other and all this brother shit.
They gonna be
Somebody,
tag team champions of the world,
nah,
Craig.
we
Yeah,
not doing that, dog.
Man,
No,
they
bro.
be
One
on
guy
that
now,
leave,
Diddy
bro.
shit.
We
now,
not
right
They
doing
now,
on
that,
that
I
Diddy
dog.
don't.
shit.
To be honest, right now, I don't think that they really got a chance. Only other issue it could be is for Keyshawn to either move up, because if not, he gonna be having to fight. He gonna have to fight Shakur,
Yeah,
which we know they ain't gonna do
he
that.
gonna have to fight Shakur. That's his
Or
mandatory
move
now.
up.
Right
Yes,
now.
it's
Yep,
mandatory right now, dog. Like, nah, we
yep.
not doing this, brother.
That
Oh,
shit
oh.
We're
lame as hell.
brothers. We're
Yeah, hold on.
thinking
Let me get
in
to the
each
super
other.
chat.
We're brothers.
Curtis said, "Damn, I was fucking with you, Dean. I was fucking with you, bro. That's a blessing. Say no more, Curtis. I get it now because no, Curtis. Somebody. The reason why I took it, I was trying to see what was going on, Curtis, because somebody did send me a big cash at, but it didn't go through. And I made sure it didn't go through because it didn't look like it was like, and it was from somebody who support the channel. I forget who it was, but they had sent the big cash at, and it didn't go through because I was like, damn, that's a lot, though. Like I know they fuck with me, but goddamn, you feel what I'm saying? And it didn't go through, so that's why I was asking that, Curtis, because that has actually happened on no joking shit. That's why I asked that. Y'all go ahead, y'all.
What's up, Jup?
Yeah,
Let
so
Jup speak.
Let me find out
Yeah, it's
StreamYard.
Juke up here. Yeah, we gotta let Juke. We
you
gotta
mean
let Juke.
Juke? Juke.
Yeah,
You.
yeah, no, yeah. Joseph,
What
you
up?
know her damn name. Juke, what's going on?
Hey, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
Uh,
What's up,
What's the
Juke?
deal?
What's going on? I was gonna say, like, when it comes to the landscape at 140, I mean, I think it's still a good landscape. Like, we still got some good fights there, but the problem we're gonna have is, at least in my opinion, it just seems like no matter if it's 135 or 140. Well, first of all, 147 is just not a good division right now. Once Boots left, it kind of, basically the boogeyman left, so that's everybody gonna flee there. But when it comes to 135 and 140, I think the problem is that we're gonna have is that, like I said, the Keyshawn and Shakur thing is that if I want to see certain matchups, we're just not gonna get it because I've noticed that, like, and y'all know Shakur my dog, but like it's okay. Like there's certain like we were talking about the other day on the channel about how, like, I want to see Shakur fight all these different styles, and I've seen him fight I've seen him fight something similar to Tio before. So let's say I want to see him fight a pure boxer. The fight for me would be him versus Hitchens, but we're not going to get
Yeah.
that because they're friends.
No, Hitchens said he'll
No,
fight
no,
him.
Hitchens said he'll fight that nigga.
I
Man,
know,
that nigga, man,
what
let
Hitchens
Juke talk. That
said.
he always saying a lot of shit. That's where Juke about to get to.
Right.
He say a lot of
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. They're saying that, but they ain't anybody talking about that. And then the natural next step, especially if you're on the same card, would be normally when you're on the same card and you're ranked, that's the fight next. And of course, Keyshawn is ranked number 1 for the belt that Shakur just won. But that's also ruled out. So it's like the best freaking matchups that we could have are obsolete. So it's like it kind of ruins the whole thing.
Yes,
Even in different divisions, it's like, and then at 135, right? I was like, okay, like one of those going on with Tank right now, so we can't consider him. Plus, of course, said FM, whatever. So I'm over it. Once I start seeing like the person who's the B-side saying what they ain't gonna do, I stop asking for the fight because I already see where it's going, right? But still, I said, okay, but we got Mason. Cool, we can get that. Nah, he's a pup. And so it's like it's so many good matchups that's automatically off the table. So that completely stunts it. So it don't matter about the landscape because half the fights we're not gonna get. Everybody's gonna go for Dalton Smith. And at 140, everybody gonna go for Dalton Smith.
And they gonna dunk Antoine.
Right. And oh yeah, Antoine ain't even been.
But Juke, hey Juke, can I ask you this? Why they going? Dalton Smith ain't no hoe. That ain't no easy night of work.
I'm not saying it's an easy night.
No,
but
I
that's
know,
just not
I
the
know,
fight
Juke. You not saying that. I'm saying, can you speak on boxers having that cherry picking mentality?
Because Dalton Smith might not be a walk in the park, but for certain styles he is because it's a style that they're used to. All I'm saying is that what I'm starting to notice, and it's crazy because this one was complained about when a certain someone was, wasn't in all this legal trouble. We tired of seeing this fight. They only fight flat-footed boxers. They only fight this. And then he fought two, American, Black American style fighters, and no one said anything. And now we're getting right back into that. Everyone wants to fight the Dalton Smith. Now, what's his name? Xander's cool because it's just like these are not. I'm sorry, none of these fights people are proposing excite me. None of them.
You don't think he'll fight Russell,
half the fights I want. So as far as I'm concerned, I feel like they're about to kill the little bit of like the casual fans that have been kind of built up the last few years. They're about to destroy that. Cause like we
they about to destroy all that.
Over. Everyone's gonna keep moving up and around certain styles, and that's why I said moving up like it ain't what it used to be. Because what people are doing now is that you're not facing certain styles. Like to me, actually, if I had my way, the fight I would want next, because I just haven't seen that style matchup. I would love. I know people because my thing is if you're gonna if we're okay with people moving up and fighting folks now, which we weren't last year, but apparently the rules change every 5 seconds. I actually would have loved to see Oshaki Foster versus Shakur because
my God,
I haven't seen Shakur fight that style. I would love to see Tank fight that style. Even though I feel like Shakur, Tank has come closer to fighting more different styles than the other fighters. I want to see that. Like Shakur might be like, he might just be him, and that's cool. But I need to see it. I don't.
Yeah, I think Osaka
don't got a good jab, or they're good. Like Tio's good, right? Tio's
Hey y'all,
good.
let me get to this cash app real quick.
Footwork. I want to see certain style matchups, and what I'm going into all these fights seeing is all off the table. So it's like I'm not excited about any of this stuff.
Yeah, let me get to this cash app real quick. KQKC is in the building. Shout out to the singing OG. Ooh. KQKC is in the building. With the pound. He said, for keeping it real in the cash app. I appreciate that. Hold on. Let me get to it. Isaiah, what you doing? With the deuce in the super chat. Devin fans retarded. Can't even say 3 words right. Shaking my head. Drew, can I ask you something that's been on my mind though?
Sure.
Didn't Devin, it wasn't Boxing Hacker and them telling me that Devin and them was comfortable at 147. Why was he entertaining Xander Zayas and not trying to fight Giron Inis? I thought he wanted the best fight the best. What is going on?
Last week, I can't remember what young man that was. Didn't somebody like go to the end of the earth to tell us he's comfortable? It's all about his comfort. He's comfortable at 147. We said when Tank was comfortable. No, Devin's comfortable, and he shall not move.
If you gonna say something I said, you gotta say my name. You gotta say my name.
God damn.
If I move from 147, I shall perish. And now you talking about Xander. This is what I mean by the style hopping.
Yo, man.
He been talking about Xander, though. Bill been talking about Xander.
No, he hasn't. No, I'll kick your ass off.
Everyone has been saying for at least a year that Xander is the weakest link at 154. Everyone said it. I can go to multiple live streams and people said it. I think Xander's a good fighter, but still, no, I get it. Xander's not known for being super duper like very, like he doesn't have like a jab. Like he's okay, but he's like not a pure boxer. There's certain. It's like we're gonna see these guys fight the same style over and over again in different weight classes. It's getting boring. I'm sorry.
No, that's facts.
Yeah, who that?
According to Devin Haney, he a lot of boxers cut 20 to 30 pounds. So wouldn't he feel even more better if he was at 154?
I'm just saying that's a point I have tried to make a bunch of different times. Devin Haney, people act like he can't go to 154. Devin Haney walking that ring over 165.
Whoever said he couldn't go there though, Dean?
Huh?
That's what
y'all was telling me. Then if he can go there, then I need to see a fight with Keyshawn Davis or Giron Inis. Because Xander Zayas, you're not going to get the fight with Xander Zayas over Giron, because Giron is the interim WBA title holder. And Giron Inis, I think, is like #1 in the WBO.
I don't hear Eddie.
Dean, they gonna Dean. You know how Bill gonna do. Bill gonna pull. He's from the streets. Remember that, Dean. So he gonna pull his little street cred. You know what I mean? And talk to the Charlo's brother, and then get Dev in there with Charlo. They ain't fought in 3 years. That's how it's gonna happen.
Hey, Bill need to worry about getting those boot marks off his face.
It sounds good. It sounds good. Hey, but y'all know Bill.
That's not good. That's bad.
Get anything done.
This.
No, what I'm saying, but I'm saying, okay, now if you fight Xander Zayas, stay at 154. Don't drop the belt. Fight your mandatory in Giron Inis.
We gotta wait and see.
It ain't no wait and see, Joseph. If he fights Xander Zayas, Boots is the mandatory. He's the interim champ, and he's ranked #1 in the WBO. So both belts that you would win, you can't get out of this. If you go beat Xander Zayas, Joseph, don't drop the belt. Fight Giron Inis after. That's all I ask.
Man. Hey, I've never heard Dev to turn away nothing. So, you know.
They turned it away now. He turned away from Giron Inis. He didn't fight him at 152. He already did that.
Nah, that was just different circumstances.
He turned that down.
Know the circumstances.
Hey, Joseph, what was the circumstances? He's moving up in weight when he is a bigger guy, and that would be only what was that be? His 3rd weight class?
No one's saying that nigga ain't trying to fight Keyshawn.
Why is it okay to fight Xander, but it's not okay to fight Giron?
Who said it?
No,
Who said it wasn't okay?
Joseph
I
And
said
not
Williams
what he
only
said.
gonna
this,
do.
not
Frequent
only
flyer,
this,
hold on, y'all.
Dean.
Frequent flyer, you's a fake ass Boots fan, dog. I'm glad you showed me. You keep saying Boots your second favorite fighter, but you got every excuse when it comes to Devin for this nigga to not fight Boots, man.
Debo.
Hey,
And
you know the water armor got Philly?
Giron Inis to get this fuck.
His
And you
name not
supposed to
Debo.
believe
His
in
name
both
Debo.
fighters. That's
It
crazy,
sound
frequent.
good, man. That
Double.
sound good.
Debo.
Can I ask
DEBO.
y'all something? Why
It's
Nah.
everybody
Debo.
always
Double.
got an excuse to not fight Giron Inis, dog?
I ain't hear
Nah.
no excuses. You just
So
gotta
then
wait
send
He
him the
then.
did. He turned
contract,
down
and
at
then
152.
why he won't send him the contract at 154 if you don't fight Xander?
Hey
Xander the
man.
champ,
Hey man, Turkey send the contracts, man. You just sent we just get the offer from Turkey. That's
Hey,
it.
Dean.
bro.
I wish this
Yes,
turkey nigga never
Did
would
I
have.
lie,
I wish
dude?
this turkey nigga would have never ever came in boxing. I'm
ever,
seriously telling you.
dog,
You know
Hey
why?
man.
Because these
ever.
niggas would get
Y'all
paid
niggas.
like Leonard Ellaby would have said. You gonna get paid how you weigh, and you don't. And a lot of these dudes don't generate the income that they asking for.
Hey man. Hey man. You don't send offers with Turkey. That's all I know.
And boy,
Blaze
you
said
They
if
Turkey
gotta
say
wait
Devin
and
he
beat
was a
see.
Xander,
dictator.
he has leverage over Boots. No, Blaze, you let him tell it. He got leverage over Boots now.
He do.
No, he don't need a Xander fight to have leverage over Boots. He got
Hey,
leverage over Boots now. If you
but
let
what
the
is he
claim the
fighting Boots
those
for right
claims,
now though?
because the best fight the best.
For
You got
what?
people who channels is called that.
The best fight, the best. That would be the best fighting the best.
Hey,
Joseph.
I'm
Well,
glad y'all think Dev a bad motherfucker. Like y'all didn't want to
that
admit it, but I'm glad y'all
Y'all, I
think that
don't
though.
think that. Y'all think that. I
they
I
think
gotta
never
Boots
said
a
that. I
I'm
bad
said he
glad
was a
y'all
good
motherfucker.
think
they
that.
gotta
fighter.
I'm
let
glad y'all think that, man.
He a
Dean, they
good
gotta
fighter.
let
To me,
Shit,
he
they
not a
gotta
great
crazy.
fighter.
they
Y'all
gotta
need to
let
shut
Boots
Devin
fight
your
the
don't have
best
all
at
the tools to be a great.
Who that
154
speaking right
uh
there?
first.
Who said that?
He definitely need more tools in the bag.
No, that was me, Dean. I
Dev the
said
Tim Duncan boxing, man. That's it.
Hell
Man,
no,
get the
bro.
fuck out
Boxing.
of
Hell no,
here.
bro. Hell no,
Hold
no,
on. Let
no,
my
Joseph,
no,
bro
you
no,
can
talk.
no.
go
Who's
Hold
that?
on.
off.
I'm
Who's
not
that
gonna let
saying
you say
Dean?
that,
Who's
bro.
that
I'm
saying
not gonna let
Dean?
you
Hold
say
on.
that, bro, because no. When I first got on this
No.
boxing
You
scene,
see
all
how
I
these
heard
niggas
all
get
day
rowdy, D? You see how these
was
niggas
lunch
get
pail
rowdy?
head and hard hat and train to go and Tim Duncan and Errol
Yeah.
Spence and how he was the Tim Duncan. I'm not hearing that shit about him now.
No.
Errol Spence
Devin
is
No,
Haney
the
the
Tim
Tim
Duncan.
Duncan
Keep
of
that
boxing,
same energy.
man.
Talk to
He
him,
nah,
the Tim
Vando.
Duncan of
nah. I
boxing,
was just
man.
saying. No, I was saying I hope that they let Boots fight the best at 154 at least. Like, but I was gonna say to what Joseph was saying earlier. I think 154 gonna look real good after Richard Hitchison and Gary Russell fight his mandatory. What that's like in February, the end of this month.
You
So
mean
I think once
47?
after
That's about to
once
be in a couple weeks, I believe. Yep.
yeah, so after Gary fight his mandatory
Yep,
and
they
Richard
fighting on the
fight
Ryan
whoever that
card.
is, yeah, that after
Mm.
that, then we'll really know what's going on at
You think they
140.
gonna move up though?
Gary said he wanted to be undisputed, and then
Uh-huh.
Richard Hitchison might move up and try to do his thing.
Richardson Henderson need to
Yeah.
move up. He big as shit.
Yeah,
Man,
for sure.
Richardson Hitchens need to
Shit.
go get that shit
Antoine
back with
is
Gary.
too.
How you let a
No,
nigga beat your ass better than
Antoine,
10?
no, Antoine is
No,
still coming in at
Antoine walk
137,
around at least at
138.
150 something.
All I know is that Antoine
Antoine
comes
pretty
in
big.
two.
He been
Antoine,
at
I'm gonna say
140
this
for
again.
10 years.
Antoine comes in 2-3. He comes in 2-3 pounds under the limit, and he don't be looking
Mm-hmm.
crazy
I,
drained.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
understand that, but I'm telling you,
Hitchens is
he's
fighting in
still
the
pretty
division
big.
in a belt that he has a 10-pound rehydration limit. At the end of the day, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to hear all this. Now everybody want to move up. Now the boot's gone. Y'all are just this
Dude,
is just a
talk.
general. I'm sorry. Where's this energy? Everybody is turned real soft.
Hey
Y'all
man, it look
really,
like
That's
oh,
what
he
I'm
gonna move
saying.
up. We can see what's
Hey,
going on. What was the point of moving
that's
to
the same question I had.
147 if all you doing is waiting for 140 pounders to move up? What was the whole point? You could have stayed at
he just
140
came
instead of
from
all that.
140, didn't he? He just came from 140, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm gonna say
That's my
this, y'all.
question.
I'm gonna tell
Why
y'all what I've
didn't
been
That
I'm
Devin
telling
saying,
you,
just
this
move
man.
up
is
when
gonna be the
Bud was in the
least
division?
memorable time in boxing because everybody is moving up and around
is
looking for
move.
styles that complement them. This is
It
might be
look
the
Well,
like
most
y'all,
memorable
they
Jerron
event.
Ennis
getting
is
and
the
one
best
they
fight,
getting a
fighter.
lot
one
of
fight.
accolades. They getting a lot of
Hold on,
accolades
hold
when they
on,
get
hold
there.
on,
Nobody
hold
care
on.
about the accolades.
Hey.
There are wait, okay, listen to me for a second. There are more people who are undisputed than
Uh-huh.
those who are not. And you don't remember majority of them. You know why? Because the matchups are what you're gonna remember. No one's gonna remember this
Mm-hmm.
because you got some belts. No one cares.
Mm-hmm.
True that.
Nobody
All I
cares.
know is Giron Inis.
That's a casual talking point.
Giron Inis is the best. He's the best fighter in the world. This shit is ridiculous, dog. Like this shit is getting. All I ever hear from niggas, I never get a reason. Y'all be the same niggas that criticize Tank so bad for not fighting niggas.
They doing way worse than what he's ever done. Way worse.
Who he ain't
Y'all,
fight,
hey Juke, they don't care if niggas got belts. They don't care if niggas at different divisions. They want Tank to fight this person. But when it comes to Giron Inis, niggas got every excuse, Juke. Well, this person got a belt.
I remember them saying Tank only fight flat-footed, Latino fight. And then he did the opposite. He at least did what people claim he didn't do. And and the minute he did it, what are people doing? Oh, Tank is bad for boxing. He giving people rehydration clauses. He's fighting at catch weights. And did they do the second? They criticize them. When people criticize you, that's how you know it's about jealousy. It's not because they think you're doing something wrong. It's because they're doing something that they want to do.
They want to be you.
Rehydration clauses. Now you picking and choosing. Oh, well, I'll move up to 154 for this person, but not for this person. And I'll do this for this person, but not for that. And then they're doing it. And then not only are you doing that, but you're doing that, and you don't even have a style that's captivating people while you're doing it.
Why y'all act like boxing ain't a business, though?
Can I say this, y'all? Because I'm going to bring this up tomorrow on the show.
It's a business, though.
Hold on, y'all. I'm going to bring this up on the show tomorrow because we're going to harp on this.
It's a business.
But I got to say this. I got to say this because this is important. I've been on panels for 2 to 3 years and heard niggas make excuses for fighters on why you should fight him. Like, I've heard Shakur Stevenson fans, why Tank should fight him. I've heard Devin fans, why Shakur should fight Devin. I've heard every David Benavidez, you name Bud Crawford, you name the fighter. Giron Inis is the only fighter I have ever came across that you never hear nobody make excuses to fight him. It's always reasons not to fight him. It's never a reason to fight him. It's always reasons to not fight this man. And it lets me know that y'all pussy, that y'all scared, that deep down inside, none of you niggas is going to bet Dean when any of these niggas that y'all claim can beat him go on face, and y'all not going to bet me, and I know that y'all not going to do it. So don't even act like you going to do it when you not. You know what niggas going to tell me, Juke, then? Oh, I don't gamble. Soon as it becomes Giron Inis, niggas ain't going to gamble no more. Oh, you don't gamble no more.
We just waiting on him to get a good fight. That's all we waiting on, right?
Nah, Dean, you got it. Dean, you know what they're going to do? They're going to be like,
hold on, y'all. Watch. Hold on, y'all. Let Boxing Hacker come in here and explain why shouldn't nobody fight Boots. Go ahead, Boxing Hacker.
People can fight Boots. I never said that. I said if Dev fights Boots, I'll take.
No, I'm talking. No, go ahead. I'm about to let you explain because you're about to make an excuse why Devin shouldn't fight him. So go ahead.
No, I mean Devin wants to fight Zen Zayas. Zen Zayas has titles. Boots doesn't have anything at 154. That's
I'm crazy.
His career.
Right again. Didn't I tell y'all he's about to make an excuse why he shouldn't fight?
Like here's the thing. Devin wanted to fight him at 147. That didn't happen, right? They can fight. You act like people ain't scared of Boots, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
But they ain't scared of Boots, and Devin's the A side. Send him hey, y'all, didn't I tell y'all he was gonna come in here and give you reasons why he shouldn't fight Giron Inis?
Yeah, no.
What is he offering him though? If
Xander Zayas,
he'll be the best person on his resume by far.
Wait.
It's nothing there though right now.
He'll be the best. So now resume don't. I'll kick both of you niggas off right now. So now being the best person on somebody's resume don't matter.
It is.
Hold on, I'll kick both of you niggas off right now. Now play with Dean tonight.
Hold on.
Now being the best person on somebody's resume don't matter. I'm gonna give both of y'all. I'm gonna give Joseph and Boxing Hacker one chance to answer.
Dean,
with Giron Inis, if Devin Haney, hold on, don't overtalk me because y'all niggas about to get off if you don't answer this question right. Because I don't deal with no lie. Well, I got one rule on this motherfucking program, and y'all know what it is. Don't lie. If Devin Haney beats Giron Inis, Joseph, I'm gonna start with you. Joseph, if Devin Haney beats Giron Inis, belt or no belt at 154, is that not the best person on his resume?
It could be.
No, it ain't no could. It ain't no. If Devin Haney in 2026, we not doing this. In 2026, because Loman ain't have a belt.
2026,
yeah. Y'all say yeah. You said yeah, Joseph. Did you say yeah?
You said 2026. I said yeah.
But that's when they would fight, right? Ain't that when they were fighting?
I'm thinking about Loma too.
Bro, even Loma didn't have a belt when Giron Inis fought him. What did Loma bring? Loma didn't have a belt when Devin fought him.
He,
Right.
he
That's my
spent the
point,
block.
Dean.
He
Loma didn't
spent the
have a
block
belt.
though. He
No,
spent the
let me talk.
block.
No, let me talk to them, y'all. I'm good at this. He didn't have a
Deem,
belt when Loma fought him. So I'm gonna ask you again.
you know
So
he's. I just
Joseph,
gave you the
Joseph,
answer. I gave
Joseph,
you the answer,
I'm gonna
Dean.
ask you a question
How many
again.
times you gonna ask me?
Okay, so then don't say what he don't bring to the table, because two of the best niggas, Giron and Loma, what would be on Devin resume? Neither one of them niggas had a belt when Devin would fight him, and y'all would consider them to be the best on the resume. So the belt don't mean
All
that
I'm
motherfucking
saying
much.
is this.
Hold
This
on,
what I'm
Joseph.
saying.
No, stop cutting me off, bro. I heard what you said. You said that besides Giron, belt or no belt, the other person would be Loma. I heard what you
Yeah.
said. Loma didn't have a belt neither. So what I'm telling you, if both of the people that if Devin beat them would be the best on his resume, and neither one had a belt, Joseph, then that means that don't bring the belt talk up to me. Like that matters. Because that clearly don't matter, because you just said that Loma and Boots would be the best two people that Devin Haney fought, and neither one of them had a belt. Boxing Hacker, watch this, at the time that
Can
he
I say
fought.
this? Can I say this?
Lomachenko's more accomplished than Boots,
I'm
bro.
not talking to
You
you.
want
You about to
to
get off. Oh, hold on.
Can
Since
I
you
say
had to
this,
cut
Dean?
people, I'm gonna keep you in the back until I'm ready to talk to you. That's what we doing with Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker stays in the back until I'm ready for him to talk. What you say?
Can I say this? All
Mm-hmm.
right. We all know when Devin Haney move up, he fight the number one person at the weight class. And right now, it don't
Not
matter
right
like
now.
what
Right
you
now, the number
think.
one person at the weight
It's
class is Virgil
Xander. It's
Ortiz.
Xander.
Right now, no, it's not. Right now, the number one person at the weight class is Virgil Ortiz.
I'm
Let
just
them
saying
tell it.
it's
Yeah, let
Xander
them
right
tell
See,
it.
now.
no, Joseph, we're not going to do this because you, Boxing Hacker, y'all bring the ring shit up to me. Right now, the number one ranked 154 pounder don't got a belt. His name is Virgil Ortiz.
He can fight him too.
Hey,
Juice!
hey, Dean. This how you know they. This how you know this is
I'm
bullshit.
sick of
And
these
casuals
people,
don't care
man.
about belts.
They're like the
Dean.
worst boxing fans
So
ever.
Hey,
Let me
when
hold
Floyd
on. Let
fought
me
y'all don't
go.
like
Pac-Man.
Devin
Hold
I
Haney
don't
on.
know
now?
what y'all
When
talking
Floyd
about.
fought,
He can fight him too.
hey,
But
Dean.
he
Let
gonna
me
move up and
go.
When
fight
Let me
Floyd
Xander
go to
though.
fought
Boxing Hacker.
Pac-Man,
So
Hey,
was
Boxing
it for
Hacker,
a belt?
Joseph get to say. Joseph get to stay up here because at least Joseph can admit it.
So you want me to answer
Boxing
you
Hacker,
wrong,
Boxing
right?
Hacker, please don't cut me off because you might not have that long to talk, so it ain't no reason to cut me off. Boxing Hacker, belt or no belt at 154.
Yeah.
Is Giron Inis not the best person that Devin Haney fought?
He never fought him. What are you talking about? The best
I'm
person he
saying if
fought.
he fights him, you know what I'm talking about. What you
If
mean what I'm talking
compared
about?
to
If he
compared
fights
to
him at
Xander Zayas,
154 in 2026, is
if he
Giron
fights Xander
Inis not the
Zayas,
best person he fought?
if he fights Xander Zayas, that's a better fight.
So he would get more. So Devin Haney would get more credit for fighting Xander
Xander
Zayas than
Zayas is the
Jaron
number one
Boots.
champion at
no.
154.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you. So you telling me? So you telling me that? So is Xander Zayas a better fighter than Giron Inis? Watch
It's
this,
not,
y'all.
he's higher rated because he's the number one champion at
Is
154.
he? I didn't
Not
ask you
the
that. I
number
asked
one
you. I
champion.
asked
They
you.
all champion.
I
What?
asked you. No,
He's
hold on.
unified. He's number
Hold on.
one.
Hold on.
That
Hold on.
doesn't mean you make you a number one champion. There's no such thing as that.
He don't want to answer my question because I got him, G.
It's not
So
that he
Boxing
got
Hacker, you telling me?
wait,
So
you want
Boxing
me
Hacker, you telling me you're not gonna overtalk me on my program? I'll just keep you in the back or just not let you come up.
okay.
So you can answer my question or not. You got? Do you want to
Can I
stay?
tell the truth though?
Do you want to
Or
stay,
after
Boxing Hacker? Do you want to stay or not?
can I want to say, but
No. Do
can I
you want
tell
to stay
the truth
or not?
not
It ain't
lie?
no. You do you want to stay or not?
Yeah, but can I tell the truth? That's all I want to know. I want to know
Oh
how
yeah.
I
Can you tell? Can you tell the truth? Boxing
Yeah,
Hacker is
not
So
your
Xander
truth.
Zayas is better than. If you cut me off one more time, you'll be gone.
Mhm.
You understand that, right?
I got you.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna ask you this again. So you telling me Xander Zayas is better than Giron Inis?
I didn't say that. I said for
So okay.
Derek's
So
career,
what are you? No,
for
but you got
Derek's
to answer
career,
it. Who's
beating
better?
Xander Zayas is
Boxing
a
Hacker.
bigger
Boxing Hacker. Don't
compliment.
cut me off. So I'm gonna ask you this very simple because now you're gonna say now I didn't say that. So I'm gonna ask you to say something you should say. I'm gonna ask you very simple.
Yeah.
Who's the better fighter?
I can't tell
Giron
until they
Inis
fight.
or Xander Zayas?
They have to fight. I don't know until they fight.
So then how do you know Devin would get more credit for beating Xander?
Because Xander Zayas has objective ability with the belts. He has
Okay,
two
but
belts.
then your argument crumbles, Boxing Hacker, because the fighter you're dick eating says he don't care about the belts and he want the best fights.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about his opinion. I'm telling you that objectively speaking, Xander Zayas.
So hold on. If you're not talking about his opinion, then let's talk about the boxing community opinion.
No,
So the whole boxing. So the boxing community thinks Xander Zayas is a better fighter than Giron Inis. That's what the boxing community thinks.
Nah.
Xander
But
has
Dean,
two
can
belts.
I ask you this real quick?
Xander has 2 belts. Boots has 0 belts at 154. So what matters more?
Hey, Dink. Hey, Dean. The real question is, which fight will bring more casual appeal?
Where Dean go?
He locked himself out.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
No, yeah, I'm back. I'm back now. Hello? Boxing Action.
Yeah, what's up?
So the boxing community thinks Xander Zayas is a better fighter than Giron Inis?
I never said that.
No way. No
Okay,
way.
so if you're not, so what are you saying? I'm asking you, what are you saying? I'm saying that they do think. I'm saying no. I don't like people that don't give me definitive answers. Because then don't get up here and arguing with me vague shit that you don't want to stand on.
I'm not getting vague answers.
I stand on it. Giron Inis is a way better fighter than Xander Zayas.
Yeah, that's
what
a good
do you
opinion.
stand on?
That's not definitive. That's an opinion.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your opinion. That's fine. But
okay.
Speaking, Xander has 2 belts. Giron Inis doesn't have any top belts. So there you go.
Hold on.
This is where I got this is where I got Boxing Hacker 2 from the Dickie end. Devin wouldn't get the fight with Xander Zayas before Giron Inis because Giron Inis is the interim champ. So stop bringing up Xander like he has an option because he don't.
That's what we're comparing.
I told you not to cut me off because you just start dickieing. But you want to talk about a fantasy shit. The truth of the matter is why I think he should fight. Why I think he should fight. Why I think he should fight Giron Inis, Boxing Hacker. Because if he really want to fight Xander Zayas, the best way to get it is to beat Giron Inis. Because Giron Inis is the WBA interim champion, sir. He would get that fight before Devin anyway.
But all these are hypothetical. So when you say this,
no, it's not a hypothetical. He would get the fight before Devin. That is not a hypothetical. That is facts. Now, we're not talking about lying, right? Boxing Hacker, who gets the chance at the title? The champion from the class beneath or the interim champ at that weight division?
Interim.
Oh, okay. So can you not cut me off again and let's talk boxing? Like I said, so the Xander shit is not even realistic over Boots because Boots is in the way of him getting the Xander fight.
No, really.
How? You just said he was. How? Not really. How?
Yeah, he has first dibs, but if they still have to request it, right? Devin can request a fight, and it can be a voluntary. He doesn't have to be in the way. Boots is chasing.
What are you talking? Did you say? What did you say?
Boots is chasing Virgil Ortiz. He's not even worried about Xander.
Hold on. What did you just say?
Devin can request to fight him.
If Boots, no, the only way Devin can request the fights if Boots don't have a chance to fight Xander.
And then this is what I was trying to ask you.
Nigga, you making up all these fucking excuses. Nigga, like I said, he won't get that motherfucking chance before Giron Inis. The best way for Devin to get that chance, the best way for Devin to get that chance is to beat the interim like everybody else do at divisions.
But what's
to get title shots?
What's that got to do with our original argument, though?
Our original argument is you keep trying to talk to me about Xander, but that's not even realistic over Boots. He got to go through Boots to get the Xander. So shouldn't he be trying to fight Boots instead of Xander?
So the question was, what's the better fight, right?
No, that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question. Because the better fight, we all know who the better fight is.
Okay, so Xander. Do you agree it's Xander?
No, it's not Xander Zayas.
It's not Xander. So we
know
don't.
Xander Zayas would not do bigger. Xander Zayas and Devin wouldn't be pay-per-view. Devin and Boots would be pay-per-view. It's not the better fight. And it would do better numbers. And Xander Zayas and Devin and Boots would sell more. Guaranteed.
Boots don't got a fight signed with Josh Kelly.
Questionable.
Huh? What you say, Boxing?
Guaranteed.
Questionable but Xander's from Puerto Rico. It's questionable.
What the fuck do that mean?
Yeah, what the fuck that mean?
It changes when you have people from different regions.
What are you talking about? Virgil Ortiz was in San Antonio, Texas, and where it's all Mexicans and did less than Giron Inis. What are you talking about?
What are you saying about Devin and Xander?
Xander Zayas hasn't sold more than none of Giron Inis fights. Not one. Not the ones he did in New York or Puerto Rico.
But I will say this.
So what are you talking about? You're lying. Didn't I tell you don't lie in my program? Why are you saying Xander Zayas is doing better than Giron Inis because he's from a different program?
I didn't make any.
Bro, I'm gonna ask you to stop cutting me off one more time, because you be trying to talk fast because you be saying stupid shit. You just try to say Xander Zayas be doing good because he's from a different culture. He's still not doing better than Giron Inis. He's still not a bigger fighter than Giron Inis, being from a different culture or not. Boxing Hacker.
I didn't say that either. I don't know.
Okay, so then don't bring that part up then. So if you're not saying that, don't bring it up.
I say he's from Puerto Rico, which is the
so
truth.
what? He's from Puerto Rico. It don't make it a bigger fight. So what?
Different regions. Sometimes
he's from the same region Giron Inis is from, the tri-state area.
Okay.
The fuck are you talking about?
Dean. So now all of a sudden, what we saying? Xander is so good because he beat Baru, and on top of that, no. Yo, bro, you already had your fair share. You are the type of dude. As a matter of fact, you are that dude who said $200 from Zuffa's good. Like, you one of those dudes, bro.
Yeah, so $200 is better than $0. Yes.
Yeah. So when you quit your job, and joining Zuffa, so you could get $2,400 a year. Stop being dumb, boxing hacker. Like, the shit you say, bro, makes no sense.
Hey, y'all, didn't I tell y'all? I just want to make sure that who up here? Isaiah, I put him on for a second. Isaiah, I just wanted to prove to y'all. Didn't I tell y'all this nigga was gonna get up here and make every excuse about why you shouldn't fight Giron Boots Ennis? He won't give you one reason why you should.
Nah, but you know what, Dean? I just want yo, hacker. I'm gonna jump on.
Let Isaiah talk.
I just want to say something, bro. I just want to say
you
something real quick, bro. Yeah, I just want to jump on real quick and say this. I like Devin. I like Shakur, but them dudes, they gotta. Devin specifically, he gotta get in line like the rest of them. He not just about to request a fight and expect to jump over Boots. What type of time do people think like this is? Just because Devin got the accolades that it's gonna outshine Boots or outpower what Boots got going on? This shit crazy, Dean. But that's all I wanted to say. Also, too, I want
before you go.
Oh my god, bro.
Before you go, you put $200.
Yeah, $200. You the boxing hacker is the most stupidest motherfucker in the entire planet, bro. This idiot said he would take $200 and he about to make $2,400 a year. Come on, bro. Nah, Dean, this dude is killing everybody's brain cells, bro. But I'm gonna be in the chat listening, bro.
Say no more, Isaiah. I appreciate you, gang.
I think he do that shit on purpose, bro. For real.
No, I just wanted to make sure that we get. I wanted to make sure we was clear that I told y'all. Me and Jupe have been saying, paid, be more bully. Everybody, I told y'all, niggas would get up here and make every fucking excuse. He wanted to talk about. I'm not saying Giron Inis not bigger than Xander. I'm not saying. I said so. Well, the only realistic fight for him is Boots because he won't get the Xander fight over. And then you got Frequent Flyer in the fucking comments. They acting like Turkey won't just pay the money. Turkey not paying the money for Virgil and Boots right now. So if Turkey paying the money Frequent, then Keyshawn Davis should be getting a contract any fucking day now.
Yep.
Right. So now just because Frequent Flyer won a knob gobble in the comments over a nigga from his city. Just since you want a knob gobble in the comments, then guess what? When Keyshawn Davis don't get this contract because y'all say Turkey got all of this money and all of the champions at 147 ducking them, Keyshawn ain't asking for a rehydration clause or none of that. Keyshawn Davis better be getting this motherfucking contract in a couple months. Frequent Flyer. Since,
actually,
Turkey
you know what,
so
Dean? I feel like this is all distraction because this is like so annoying. I swear. And maybe I'm a real boxing fan, but this is like so annoying. All these stupid arguments. At the end of the day, we're about to get the only fight that even makes sense because I don't even understand the point of going to 147. And I think boxing is at its healthiest when each division is like fighting each other. We kind of like know who's who at the divisions. We just got people seesawing back and forth. Like I said, between styles. I ain't trying to hear about him fighting. No, I'm sorry. I don't even care about Keyshawn getting a contract. Why are you calling out Keyshawn? We just had people cry all last year about pulling people up who were champions, and now you're talking about pulling up contenders who only got one fight at the division below. After people just cried about pulling fighters up, and you had this man on your list before he even fought at 140. What's the point of you going up? At the end of the day, the only fight that makes sense, the only fight I even care about Devin being in, because I really don't care about 147 at all. I don't care about you pulling up a whole bunch of 140 pounders after y'all cried and had a conniption. We about to have Barrios versus Ryan. You supposed to be trying to get back with Ryan. I'm not letting nobody just
Dude, they saying Ryan duck. That's why I'm asking for
Ryan ain't duck. I ain't trying to hear that. No, I ain't trying. And that's the thing. We keep letting them get off the hook with this. You let people run their mouth all the time and say all this mess, and then we start entertaining. Why are we entertaining Shakur or Keyshawn at all. I don't want to hear about Keyshawn should get it. No, Keyshawn just had one fight and looked good at 140. I actually would like to see him stay there. I'm not. No one else got that out. You take your big butt to 147, and now you want everybody in 140 division. So you basically get to go up and blow up to whatever weight you want, and just wait for people to come up so you can have an advantage. And then when you go up, you look.
Hey, Drew, watch this. Hey, watch this. Boxing Hacker in the comments. He talking about Keyshawn isn't a contender due to former champion. Watch this, Drew.
You're never a contender when you're in.
Hey, hold on, Boxing Hacker. I didn't ask you to go. I didn't ask you to go, Boxing Hacker. Watch this, Drew. This was the same nigga yesterday y'all was arguing with me about what Loma formerly did. Remember, y'all?
Yeah.
Remember yesterday, Boxing Hacker was arguing with me about what Loma formerly did.
Yeah,
right.
Now you want to discredit what Keyshawn formerly did. You was a nut ass nigga, dog. Get your lying ass out of here.
They literally was crying.
Y'all know what's funny about this whole situation?
Didn't we just hear people cry?
Y'all hear me?
He's pulling up a one.
What's funny about this whole entire situation?
But now you pulling up a 140.
If Devin Haney was such a warrior, he would have did the Miguel Cotto. He would have rematched Ryan immediately.
Until he do, I don't want to hear nothing from him. At the end of the day,
he ain't gonna do it.
I don't care nothing about what Devin do until that happens. Because everybody cried about, you got a rematch if it's a draw. You got beat up, beat down.
They let Rolly Romero.
Until you rematch that, I don't care what dude do.
Hey, y'all, I want to make sure that we clear. Boxing Hacker told me yesterday about Loma being better than Leo Santa Cruz at the point in time that Tank beat Leo Santa Cruz because what he did formally. Now that same nigga put in my chat, where is that? Where is that? Hold on. Where is that, Hacker? I just want y'all to know how fake niggas is. Where is that? Keyshawn isn't a contender. Dude is a former champion. That same
what
person,
he got right now? What he got right now?
What he say?
That means he's a contender. So you're factually wrong.
And then you say all of that. But then yesterday you was talking about what Loma formerly did. And was saying that what Loma formerly did was better than what Leo was currently doing at the time that Tank beat him. You was a fake ass nigga, dog. You was a disgrace to boxing. And I told you I was right again.
And let me tell you something, even if Ryan was to lose, I don't care. You know why? Because I don't want to hear, well, if Ryan get the belt, guess what? Ryan didn't have a belt when you fought him. You skipped, when at 140, you skipped all the champions for Ryan Garcia because you were chasing the big fights. Now you at 147 and looking at 154. Now suddenly the belts matter again, but they did matter at 140. Ryan has never been a champion. That did not stop Devin from going out his way to make that fight with him, even when he was acting crazy and everybody was looking at him sideways, like maybe you should go ahead and fight Barbosa, but you wanted Ryan, beltless Ryan. So I ain't trying to hear that now. Y'all run your mouth too much not to stand on what y'all say. I'm sorry.
What's up, Scott?
Demon, what's so crazy is if Devin was such a warrior like they claim he is, he would have went the Miguel Cotto route and rematched Ryan. He would have told his boy Turkey, fuck that other fight. He would have been like, Turkey, I want to fight Ryan. I got to get my lick back. I got to get it back in blood.
What's up, Brody? What's up, Jonathan? What's the deal, bro?
I'm kind of disappointed in you, Dame.
Oh, shit.
Why you disappointed from the Water Walkers?
Nah. You just let Big Skull up here lie. And if that was Boxing Hacker,
what did he say? What did he say that was a lie? What did he say? I didn't check it. What did he say?
Miguel Cotto didn't get that fight till like 2 or 3 years later, bro.
What I'm saying is,
I missed that whole point.
What
bro.
I'm saying is,
the Margarito fight. He didn't get that fight right back, bro. So don't even cap.
I'm not saying I never said that he went back to.
If that was Boxing Hacker,
no, but that's because Miguel Cotto. I mean, that's because
Margarito his point is, Joseph, he's the one that got done wrong. Margarito is the reason that the rematch took so long.
That's what I'm saying. Not Cotto. Cotto wanted to fight him.
And it's not Devin. Now, Big Skull. I told you what they was going to say. Hey, Big. Hold on, Drew. Hey, Big Skull. I told you what they was going to say, dog.
Right again.
I told y'all what they was going to say.
I'm not letting them brag. Nope. Y'all run y'all mouth too much. I will never, ever let y'all get away from Ryan. I don't care.
He need to get it back in blood.
Nope.
He need to get it back in blood.
Should have been quiet.
Gotta get it back in blood.
I came up here to talk to my big brother, not none of you.
He need to get it back in blood.
Until he
What's
fight
up? What's
Ryan,
up?
I don't care about him.
What's up, Jonathan? What you want to talk about, Jonathan? Because I don't like how he want to go to 154, and it's cool to fight Zayas, but y'all was always telling me it's about fighting the best. Niggas don't care about all of that shit. That's the last time I checked. And now niggas is telling me Xander Zayas is a bigger fighter, and I'm from the East Coast. I live here. But niggas want to tell me I can't go find 25 black people that know who the fuck Xander Zayas is. But whatever. But now niggas is telling me, Jonathan, that a bigger fight for Devin is Xander Zayas.
His biggest fight is Ryan Garcia. And it ain't gonna ever change.
You gonna let me answer the question now?
Well, he didn't want to fight him. Devin went on a live TV show and said, well, I don't believe Devin fight Ryan again. He was the first person that start talking down on the rematch and make me start getting out videos and receipts.
Black Queen, can I please talk?
Go ahead, my bad.
Go ahead, Jonathan.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just calm down. Just let me answer the question. Yeah.
Tell me to calm down. I said you okay.
Watch stay gaslighting people, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, okay.
You see the
Xander
semantics
Zayas,
Joseph is playing, D?
Oh
he
my
be on
God.
that fuck shit too.
Yeah, they be gaslighting
Xander Zayas just has 2 belts. Is he a bigger fighter?
Like we
than
won't
Boots?
take the fight
But
with
his
Mount
legacy,
Rose
bro.
first,
So
and we want
if
Devin to
go up
fight
there and
Ryan.
skip the line, which he probably
exactly.
could. He
Devin
probably could.
Keep that energy.
Oh my God, can I finish? If he go up there and skip the line, which he probably could, I wouldn't be mad at it. It is what it is. It actually get the fight y'all want, the Boots in this fight. So I don't see a problem with it.
Exactly.
What, you don't see the problem with what?
Wasn't he here crying last week talking about how he's comfortable at 147?
Nah,
That's what I'm saying. Now y'all cool with him being at 154?
Ma'am, don't allow me.
Sir, when you just crying in the
I haven't been here in a while.
That was his little brother. That was his
little
brother. The other one. Okay,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Don't allow me, man.
Well, can I say this? Why is y'all acting like he can't fight twice in 2026? If he gonna go to 154, all right, well then fight Boots. Xander Zayas just had a fight. Giron Inis is available right now. Devin Haney. Can I talk now, Jonathan? Devin Haney and Boots are available right now. Why you can't fight Boots and then fight Xander Zayas to become the interim to make sure you get the Xander Zayas fight? What's the problem with that? See, y'all want to argue the other point. I want to ask you, what's the problem with that? When y'all say, I don't see what the problem with this, then what's the problem with him? Hold on. What's the problem with him fighting Giron Inis for the WBA interim title to become the interim for Xander Zayas if he want to go to 154? Then that'll put him directly in line to fight Xander Zayas.
The problem is because he can.
Wait.
Frequent, I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to Jonathan. Y'all cutting each other off.
He talking to me. I'll tell you what the problem is. You see, when Devin Haney moved into a new division, he fought a champion, unlike Boots Ennis. You know,
yeah, but he won't get that. But hold on, but no, but you're wrong. You stop. No, you're stop. No, I got to stop you because he won't get that opportunity without fighting Giron Inis. Giron Inis is ahead of him.
That's cap, man.
How that's cap?
The WBO wouldn't be hyping it up if they wouldn't allow him to do it.
What did the WBO say?
Did you click it? Did you click on the link?
Oh, okay.
No, let him. I got a response to this, but I want him to
WBO like that.
Yeah, man. So if they, Devin, when he go in new divisions, bro, he go there to take out a champion. Now Boots, he can wait in line and you know what I'm saying. Get what's left if he that good.
Man,
and on top of that, Turkey gonna put up the money for the fight.
Turkey ain't putting up shit, bro. Stop saying
they
that.
Would. They would.
You know what's so funny about that?
If that's the case,
Turkey knob gobbling.
Who gonna put on the fight then, bro? Who gonna put on the fight then, Pete?
Don't have power
Turkey.
Promotions.
DHP.
You know what's so funny? That sounded good and all of that. That usually happens when a champion from the lower division and the guy has one belt. It's rare that a guy challenges the guy from the lower division up and he's already unified and he gets the chance over the guys who's waiting there. That's rare that happened and rarely does it ever. If anybody would get the fight before Devin, it'd be Josh Kelly. It wouldn't be fucking Devin Haney over Giron Boots Ennis. See, y'all niggas and y'all be listening to Dank Father and shit in the comments. I see you, Dank, trolling. But Dank can tell you what I'm telling you is the fucking truth. Yeah, that happens
Nah,
when
man.
there's one when one guy has a belt. The problem is Xander has two. Okay? And last time I checked, he just got the WBO. We don't even know if he got a mandatory in the WBO. Oh, but should Dean go to the rankings in the WBO real quick?
The
Should Dean go in the rankings
WB,
to the WBO real quick?
the WBO is the one that posted the poster on X.
And
yeah, Dean. What sanction of fees you think they want? You think they want Boots in
Yeah,
or
so
Devin Haney's?
why would they be posting that if they got a mandatory already lined up?
all right.
Bullshit walk, man. Money talk.
Okay.
It's
Bullshit walk, money
turkey.
talk. My bullshit walk, money talk. What's the bigger fight? Bullshit walk, money talk. See y'all see how I get them. What's the bigger money fight? Xander Zayas or Giron Inis?
Xander Zayas.
Any
What you say? What you say? Frequent with the hold on. Let frequent say. What you say? The bigger money fight,
bro.
You got a unified champion there.
What did you
You
say
got
the
a
big money
unified
fight is?
champion
What
there.
did you
So
say
that's
the
a
big
big
money fight is? I'm gonna ask you again. So you
I
telling
said-
me that Xander Zayas is a bigger money fight than Giron Inis?
Yes, he's
This
Get the
nigga,
fuck
man,
out of here, nigga. Get off my platform.
get him the
Thank you,
fuck out
Get
of
the
here.
fuck
Dean.
out
This
of here
nigga
lying,
sounds stupid.
nigga.
Nobody cares
Get the fuck
about
out of
belts.
here, nigga.
They care
Devin
about the
Haney is,
name and the
Nigga, you got
power.
one rule
Bro,
on
if
my
it was
channel. Don't
that,
lie.
Joseph, if that was the case, bro, that nigga wouldn't be
I'm
fighting on
Nobody
Jonathan.
cares
undercards, bro.
about
Y'all
them
Hey,
gotta
fucking
stop
Pay.
that
belts.
shit,
No
man.
Nigga said Xander
casual
Zayas is
fans
Hey,
bigger.
Pay.
care
I'm
about a
Jonathan.
title.
And that undercard fighter
Jonathan,
and that undercard fighter you talking about, he got to pay. He got paid the most on the card.
No casual
bro, how
fans
do
care
you
about
know
no
that?
No,
title.
he
That's what
didn't.
y'all
No, he
fail to
didn't.
realize.
No, he didn't.
Y'all
He did
niggas
not
don't
get.
know what
Stop
that
saying
nigga
that. He
got
did not get.
paid.
He did not get paid more than Ryan Garcia. Stop saying that. It's not true.
The card he was just on, Dean.
So you telling me that nigga made more than the main event fighter?
Yes, he did. He make more
Where
than
where
David
can you find
Benavidez.
where can
Sitting
you
up here
find that
lying,
person at?
bro. I'm about to just start kicking niggas off.
Where you
Like as
find
soon as a
where
nigga
can I
say
go
some
to find
stupid
out where
shit,
that
you about
person's
to
at?
get timed down and get kicked off for the rest of
Cause that's bullshit. These niggas keep lying, bro. That shit is crazy.
I can tell they lying, cause when they lying, they stutter, stutter,
Hey,
stutter,
hey,
stutter,
Dean. Oh, hey,
stutter,
whoever on the
stutter.
panel, can y'all see Boots going to 160, getting a title fight since everybody moving around?
No,
it. No, I'm here.
No, I was asking you, Dean, would you like to see Boots at a different weight class fighting a champion?
What I would like to see what?
Like
Boots at
No, I
160
want to
160.
see
Boots.
Boots fight the best. I don't give a fuck about them damn belts. I want to see Boots fight all the niggas that niggas think he can't beat.
Yeah,
Mm,
I
That's what I
agree.
want to see. That's all
hmm
people care about. Stop acting like niggas care about shit. Don't none of you niggas know the fucking belt that Roy Jones and Bernard Hopkins fought for. Don't none of you niggas know that. None of you niggas know the belt that Felix Trinidad and De La Hoya fought for. Y'all just be on my fucking platforms talking. Y'all don't mean the shit y'all say. Don't none of you niggas remember that. Y'all remember the fights. Nobody remembers this. What
He
belt
trying to
did
tell him,
Sweet Pea
Dean,
and
nobody
Oscar De
care
La
about no
Hoya fight
fucking
for?
belts. We want to see fights. The name
I get
value.
tired of that shit, bro. Y'all niggas is not historians. Half of you niggas don't
Yeah.
even know what the fuck going on right now, let alone what happened 25 years ago. Some of you niggas wasn't even born 25 years ago.
Yeah, that should be blowing me,
Well,
man.
hey,
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 quick to
Dean,
holler,
I
Boo say he
understand.
done shit, but
Go ahead. Y'all, every
niggas
time somebody go in, y'all go ahead. Somebody take up, whoever just popped up, you go ahead and talk.
go ahead,
Yeah,
fam.
hey, Dean, yeah. It's just about educating people, man. Some people could be green in certain areas. It's just about education, man, sometimes. But a lot of people do be stunned and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mhm. But yeah, you seen what I said, man. That's why I was trying to hurry up and get on here before you kick Flyer off because I wanted to ask him a question. But
Well,
yeah.
what was you gonna ask this nigga?
Nah, because remember I told you in a thing that it was like that. That's the reason why I said what I said to you earlier. People were saying that basically that it's not a duck. That it's not a duck. You know what I'm saying? If when it comes to boots, Devin Haney moving up to fight Xander, and I'm like, it is. I said it's a duck because you got to look at it like this.
Yeah.
He could have fought. He could have fought. He could have fought Boots still at
Yeah. That's
154, and
definitely
he turned it down at 152. And they're like, no, it's not. So it's just a little, just going back and forth just about that situation because I feel it's a duck. You know what I'm saying
no,
for
that's
Devin.
definitely a duck.
So
Man, that shit a duck of all goddamn ducks
Boots was
known
the
to duck.
147 champion though. How can you say if I'm the 147 champion?
Boots wasn't going back to 147. Stop saying he
was still at
147 champion.
147 when they challenged him.
Huh?
yeah,
It don't matter, bro.
147.
Boots was moving up.
But he was still campaigning 140. He had
No, he wasn't campaigning at 147. Didn't I tell you stop lying on my program?
When that
did Boots Ennis? I'm gonna ask you one question before I kick you off. Was Boots Ennis? Did Boots Ennis already say he was moving up for 154 for good? Yes or no?
Yeah, but he still had the titles. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He has the titles. He said he's moving up. Why are you gonna listen? Boxing hacker. Let me say this.
Did
Boxing. Let me say
Boots
this to you,
say,
fam.
Blue Hustle Man? No, tell that nigga to answer this motherfucking question. Did Boots say? Matter of fact, he got to come back up. Come back up, Boxing. I ain't got time. Boots already said he was going back to 154. Don't want to hear none of that shit.
Exactly.
Y'all niggas is pussy. Y'all niggas know can't none of them niggas beat Giron Inis. And now, since y'all niggas want to sit up here and make excuses and do all of this shit, none of you niggas got $1,000 to bet me that Devin to beat him. And I bet you $1,000 Devin won't fight him either. Now, who want to put the cash up since y'all niggas big dog Willie, y'all big boy?
Yeah,
let's
since
put the
money
fucking cash
talking
up.
bullshit.
Who got $1,000 that Devin could beat him?
Since money talking
Boxing
bullshit.
hacker.
What? What's up?
Put up a
He can stay here until I come. He can stay here until I come back. I'm done. Go ahead, Blue Hustle Man. You talk.
So I was just gonna say, man, it's because they like to use a narrative that basically he has the belts, but it doesn't matter. He has a belt. He said he couldn't fight. You see what I'm saying? And that's why he moved up. He wasn't healthy. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't performing at his best. At a comfortable level. So therefore, that's what he said. A doctor said. So he moved up to 154. But they want to keep throwing it in your face that he has the belts. It doesn't matter. He can't fight for them belts. That's why he dropped the belts.
Exactly.
You see what I'm
had it
saying?
when the challenge happened. So here's the problem.
Boxing, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Who want to bet me that Devin Haney won't never fight Giron Inis or he can't beat him? Who want to bet that?
Me.
If you don't want to bet that he can't beat him, then let's bet that he will never fight him.
I'll bet you if they fight,
he'll fight him. He'll fight
Bro,
him. And he'll beat him.
Dean, you got to think about it. This is the boxing hacker.
Hold on. Everybody talking at once. No, I want this to be clear on my channel.
Who
gonna bet me? So boxing hacker, you gonna bet me $1,000 if Giron Boots Ennis fight Devin Haney?
Everybody that's betting.
Hold on, y'all. Blue Hustle Man, don't over talk him. Blue Hustle Man, I need this to be clear so I can replay it if he try to lie.
I'll bet you 100, not 1,000.
The fuck off my friend. You don't believe that shit. Nigga, you got more than that. Nigga, ain't you an engineer? That's why I think you lying about what you do for a living. Nigga, ain't you a motherfucking computer technician engineer?
I don't believe that Boots can be around.
Ain't you a computer technician engineer or some shit?
He'll fight him, man.
Boxing hacker?
Yeah, so what? Yeah.
And all you got is $100 as much shit as you talk. I should kick you the fuck off my program for the way you talk. And you cutting me off right now. For the way you talk, you got to bet me more than $100, or I don't believe you.
Bro, I don't even know if you're going to pay me the $100 if I win.
You don't know if you're going to pay me the $100. How about this? You said you don't know if I would pay you the $100 if you win.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to KO.
I don't know if he'll do it either, man. I'll bet you.
Man, come on, my nigga. We ain't had that nigga never shot.
Get bitch ass out of here, nigga.
He don't be over.
Y'all niggas don't believe none of that shit. Y'all talking. Fuck out
Dean,
here.
Dean, what I was gonna say is just everybody that's not betting, mute your mic. You see what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to get out.
No, y'all go ahead. Like I said, I don't want to hear nobody talk that boot shit from Hayno's Clan, Frequent Flyer, me and Frequent in Philly. I don't want to hear none of that shit from none of y'all. Bet me that he'll beat him, or bet me that he will ever fight him. I'll do you two favors. Let me see how much shit did y'all really believe. Y'all niggas is pussy. Y'all don't believe it. Y'all don't believe it. Hold on, let me finish. Y'all don't believe it. Y'all are talking, and I understand this.
Bet your wallet, nigga.
Y'all don't believe it. Y'all talking, and I understand this.
Bet your wallet, nigga.
Dean.
Yeah.
You got to think about it. Hacker's the same dude that said that Devin Haney will be able to face and go head up with Hagler and Hearns. I'm not trusting nothing that nigga say. I'm not trusting him, bro.
That nigga out of his mind, yo.
It's hot as
You
Hey,
talk
shit,
about
who?
bro. They don't believe that shit.
Hey,
Now,
you
who's
talk
you
about
saying?
y'all. Go, no,
Hey,
now y'all
Dan,
want to
you
let
can
y'all
hear
know
me?
I'm really going to go. So when people want to talk about pushing narratives, I'm gonna push a narrative that actually might be true.
You
Now
stay
Dean
pushing
about to go
narratives
hard with
though.
Giron Inis is the best fighter in the world. All of you niggas is scared. So y'all thought somebody was pushing narratives. None of you
Nigga
niggas could
only
fuck
won
with
2
me if I
belts in his
chose to.
life. How
So
you the
since you
best?
niggas want to
bro,
do that,
nobody care about
Dean
them
gonna push a
belts.
narrative. Don't even
Yeah,
worry
you
about it. I'm gonna
don't.
push a narrative, but I'm gonna push a
You know
narrative
who
that's
you
gonna
know
Boo,
who
wind up
don't?
being true
The
like a
casual
motherfucker.
fans who
nah,
really
Boost don't care about
matter.
him. Boost
The
don't care
casual
about him.
fans matter.
You a
Oh
casual.
yeah, I'm gonna push a narrative. I'm gonna push a
The
narrative that's
casual
gonna be
fans
true
only
like a
care about
motherfucker.
fights.
Yeah, nigga, you a
Shit
casual.
is crazy, dog.
I'm far from a casual. I know boxing. Did
Is
Muhammad
that
No, you
Dank
Muhammad
talking?
don't.
Ali only them could win one belt in a day? They couldn't go
So,
up the ranks, so nobody care about belts.
nigga, we ain't talking about Jim Crow, nigga. Why you bringing it up?
You're not
This
listening, idiot.
Hold
What
hey
on,
we
man,
saying
man.
is belts don't matter.
this
Idiots don't
history, man.
belts don't draw
Bugging.
money.
Yeah, whatever. That's why Boots ain't got none.
Hey, who is that? Who is that?
You know who it is, Blue.
Is you Dank?
Nah, this
Is that Dank or who's that?
this John.
That's John. That's Jonathan.
Oh, Jonathan. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jonathan, what you? So hold on, Jonathan. You trying to bet some money with Dean?
Man,
No,
all
ain't
right.
none of these niggas trying to bet me, man.
I told that nigga like last month, bet your wallet. That nigga kicked me off the panel.
Hey Dean,
That's a lie.
Dean.
Yes,
That's a lie.
If
that's
That's a
a
belts,
lie,
fucking
dude.
lie.
Dean,
So
That's a
hold
if
on,
lie.
belts,
hold on. So
That's why
hold
you
Fucking
on.
start
lie.
laughing. That's why you
So
Dean,
start
Jonathan.
laughing.
So
That's
hold
why
on,
you
y'all. Hold on.
start laughing.
Time out, please. So Jonathan, you want to bet a band with Dean? Because that's what he said he want to bet.
I want to bet a bed.
Nigga, whatever in his wallet, nigga. I I
Nigga, do
bet
you want?
I
It's a yes
bet
or no
you wait,
question.
I bet you
All right, how
this.
about this?
If
I'll
Devin
make it
I bet you
500.
this. Wait, if I bet you this, if Devin go up there to 54, he'll get the Xander fight before Boots.
Say it again.
If I bet you if Xander go up, if Devin go up to 54, he'll get the Xander fight before Boots.
No, I'm
He
not
go.
betting that. I'm going to talk about. No, I'm
Why
talking
you don't
about.
want to bet that?
No, I want to talk about Boots and Devin. That's all I want to talk about. Boots and
When he
Devin.
get the when he get the work, he gonna get the work, bro. That's whatever.
Jonathan, can Devin Haney beat Bud in his prime?
Hell no.
No, nigga, nobody can beat Bud, nigga. Not even your king's
Oh,
favorite
okay.
boots,
I'm just making sure you ain't
nigga.
stupid.
Bud is the king, nigga.
Bud is not the king of boxing, but I
He is
understand
the
he the king in
king.
this
He
era.
the king. He
In
the
this
goat,
era,
nigga.
yeah.
He the
Bro, he
goat.
is
In
the
this
king.
era, he
Hey,
is.
listen,
He the
listen,
goat,
listen. In every
The greatest
era, they
fighter
got a
ever is the
king.
person who beat 23 world champions. His
nigga.
name
He
is
the
Floyd.
goat.
Listen,
He'll whoop
listen,
that
man.
nigga. He'll flush. He'll flush that nigga. He'll flush that nigga
Listen.
Floyd.
Floyd, the only fighter in history that beat 16 world
Yeah,
champions straight.
and Bud
Name a
the
fighter
only
who did
fighter
that.
Bud the only
Name a
fighter
fighter
that
who
went
did that.
three time
That ain't shit
undisputed,
compared to
nigga.
what I just
That
said.
is shit,
He
nigga.
just beat
That is shit,
Floyd beat
nigga.
23
3-time
world champions
undisputed.
straight.
3-time undisputed,
23
nigga.
world champions.
3-time undisputed, nigga.
23 world
Man,
champions.
the
3-time
nigga only
undisputed.
man, we gotta stop that shit, bro. Come on, like,
Jonathan, it's not even close, bro. Floyd's career is
It
way
is
better than
close.
Jonathan.
It
come on,
is
Floyd
close,
bro.
career is
nigga.
way better.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey,
He just
Who
ain't
that? Who
had
that?
top level
Who's saying
names.
Dean?
that's
That's
Blaze. Go ahead,
Blaze.
Blaze.
Okay,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
Blaze.
Blaze.
Yeah, go ahead, Blaze.
Because this nigga Jonathan's talking stupidity.
Yeah, big skull. You talking about Jim Crow? Yes, sir.
I appreciate that Blaze earlier too, sending me that.
Hmm.
No, bro.
y'all talking all this ducking and all that. The biggest fight right now, the biggest fight, period, with all the names that's in these discussions that y'all be talking about, is Shakur versus Devin with no rehydration clause. Point blank, period. Devin just come off one of his biggest performance. Shakur just come off of his biggest performance.
That
You
ain't
don't
gonna
wait for
happen.
nothing else. It don't matter. So what? But what I'm telling you is let this day mark, let this mark the time when their fight marinated and it was ready and they waited. You see what I'm saying? They waited because think about this. If Shakur goes up to 147, he's fighting for a five division and you getting Haney. If Haney gets him, Haney's knocking off another one of his contemporaries with the Four Kings. This is where it's like you just got to fight. Who got to fight? All these arguments around everybody else shouldn't be fighting.
But
This
the
is the
thing
biggest
is,
fight.
Blaze, the
So
thing
you need to
is,
give them
Blaze,
40 million apiece and make them
but
crash
Blaze,
into
the
each other.
big point is that Shakur is not trying to do it without a rehydration clause, and Devin not doing it with a rehydration, so we not getting that
Yeah,
fight.
we're not gonna get that fight.
No, we gotta
Okay.
wait on. We gotta wait on little brother.
Hey,
Listen,
Akeem,
listen,
Newborn.
unless
listen,
Papa
listen,
Turkey,
listen,
unless Papa
listen.
Turkey
Bro,
show them
listen,
niggas who
bro, we
can't
got to
draw a
take the
bone.
fighters
Dean,
on what they
Dean,
said.
Dean, let me end it right
Shakur
here.
said,
Let me just
hold on, y'all. Shakur said 3 different times. He reiterated. He wants a rehydration clause. Devin said years ago he will never fight under a rehydration clause. There's no point even asking for this fight. Shakur just told y'all on Najee he's not doing it unless he gets a rehydration clause. So
and
unless
he
Devin
will
going to
be the
sign it,
duck.
he not.
Then Shakur is the duck because if he
That's
don't
No,
and
take
I've
he's
been
40
on
not.
million from
Shakur ass about
Turkey,
that.
if he don't take 40 million from Turkey with no rehydration clause, I don't want to hear shit.
Man, them
This is what
niggas
I'm
Bro,
not
talking
Bro,
about.
fighting
they
for
Turkey
no
not
This is
not
getting
what
40
no
I'm
million.
talking
Turkey
fucking
about.
not finna
40
be passing out that
million.
money like that though,
Listen,
bro.
check this
That's
out.
what
Check this
people
out.
not
It don't
Just
matter.
understanding.
I
Bruh,
Hey,
just
no,
want
listen to
something
me.
Blaze,
Listen to
bruh,
me.
why
Blaze,
would
Listen.
I
Hold on,
give
hold on, hold
away
on. Let me get
Blaze.
40
out the way real
million where
quick.
them niggas
Hold
not
up.
gonna generate me
Listen to
that
me.
much money?
Listen to me.
okay.
Hold up.
So
Hold up.
Blaze,
Calm
Blaze.
down. Hey, hold up. Hold up. Hold
Blaze.
up.
That does
Breathe.
not
Breathe,
mean he's
homie.
a
Them
duck,
These
niggas
Breathe.
King.
ain't
niggas,
tank.
Oh
hey
Breathe.
my
Blaze,
Hey,
these
God.
bro.
niggas
Hey,
kind of
bro. Hey,
hyper
bro.
over
Hey,
here.
bro.
They
I
kind of
Man,
know
it's
that's
hyper
okay.
why I
over
I'm
said
here,
I jump
watching
in the
this.
Blaze.
Watch
mix.
on
Hey,
this
man,
behind.
breathe, man. Breathe, man. Holster it real quick. Listen to me.
40
All right,
I gotta
million,
no,
bro.
calm
40
these
Y'all
million.
niggas
ridiculous.
down.
Listen. Calm
Calm
down, bro. Let me
down.
just talk real
Calm
Hey,
quick.
down.
Calm down.
hey,
Go
Breathe.
ahead, let
Blaze. That
Blaze
doesn't
It's all
mean that
good.
he's
finish.
ducking,
It's
bro.
all good. Listen, what I mean by that is with their markets, the biggest check for both of them in their career. What is it? If it ain't close to 40, is it 23? Is it 22?
It's
No,
Give
it's a
it's
tank
me
about
fight.
who's the
10.
money.
It's about 10. No, it's
Then
about 10. If they not
15. Then
fighting,
you give
they
them
not getting
17.
20 nothing, Blaze, unless they
Then
Blaze,
Dean,
listen.
you give them
They're not
17.
getting Blaze. No, you listen. They're not getting 20 nothing, period, unless they fight Gervonta Davis, period.
No, I
That's gonna be
disagree.
their
I
biggest payday.
disagree.
How,
No,
Blaze?
bro.
How?
Because
Blaze, where the money
because
coming from?
bro, they've given like 70 million in Fury and shit. What are we
And
talking
that
about?
shit is done.
What are we talking about?
They
That
giving
shit
That
is
Well
shit
$70
is
done.
million to
dumb.
well
who? I
then
don't believe.
Done,
First of all,
man.
that's not true. Fury has said that those stuff is not true. When they said Alexander Usyk was making, you know, that report that in a way and all of them was making that money. Alexander Usyk said, "I'm not making a third of that."
yeah,
Ariel
Oh,
listen,
Helwani, not Ariel
check this
Helwani,
out.
Mike Coppinger
the
said that
gullible
he talked to
is just
Usyk people.
insane.
They said he
Check this
talked to
out.
Usyk people and
The
Usyk
main
people
point
saying he ain't making a third of that.
the main point I'm trying to make is pay both Shakur and Haney the most they've ever made. If it's
Oh,
They not
okay,
gonna
yeah,
do
I do
that.
give
agree
them
with that. Yeah,
13 million. No, listen to me, Dame. No, because that's the whole
no, I
point of my
agree with that.
exaggeration when I'm like, give them 40 million. No,
Yeah,
give
man,
them
he was
the
just
best contract
exaggerating.
that they
Chill.
both have. And then you got to understand, it's like, no, bro, check this out, man. My guy Shakur's on snack. I'm not, and Bud's his big brother. I don't care about that going up one weight class, two weight classes. We've already known what they
Whoa,
can
whoa,
do. We see what he went up from
don't do that,
135 to
Blaze. Don't
40.
do that.
No,
Don't
no,
do
no,
that, Blaze.
no, no,
Nah, we
no,
You're
doing
because these
tarnishing.
that.
guys
We
are
doing that.
no,
We
Nah,
no, we're
you
doing that.
trying
doing
to
that.
say you
No,
trying to
calm
say
down,
that you
Blue.
Nah,
trying
we
to.
Blue,
doing that.
Blue,
So
listen
what
to
you
me. Calm
mean
down.
by when you say
Cook
he's on
Blaze.
snack?
Cook
I'm just
Blue,
Blaze.
asking a
Blue,
question.
Blue,
I'm
Calm
just
down.
Blue,
You
asking
getting
listen
you a
to
hyper.
me.
question.
Blue,
You getting
Blue,
hyper.
Blue asking a legit
Blue.
question, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm just
man.
asking you. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm asking you why are you saying that he's on?
That
You
nigga
mentioned
on
snack.
snack, boo. That nigga on
check this
snack,
out.
blue.
No,
Check
Keep
this
it
so
out.
moving.
hey,
This is
listen. I
check
want to
this
hear
out.
Blaze's answer.
You
Let
already
his
Check
got
this
answer,
out.
please.
Check this out. When I say snack, y'all can hate it or love it or whatever, but it's dead. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
whether you pro
Smack
or
versus
con for
smack,
that shit.
nigga.
But check
Smack
this
versus
out.
smack,
Yeah,
nigga.
but
Pull your
listen.
panties up.
And check this out. And when you
Nah,
go up
man,
in, and when
that's
you no, listen,
Blue Hustleman,
that's
you
a
hear this
supplement.
shit?
Yeah, that's a
blow, blow, blow.
supplement
Hey
everybody
y'all,
can have. The nigga jump
just
on it too,
Sasaki,
then,
just
nigga. If
Sasaki,
he
just
doing it, you
Sasaki,
could do
Just
just
it.
a
Sasaki,
Saki. Just a
just
Saki.
Sasaki,
Oh
And then
my
we
just
gotta
Just
god,
let
a
Sasaki,
Zeke
y'all.
go.
Saki.
Hold
Hold
on,
up,
y'all. We
just
gotta let
Sasaki.
Blaze
Let me land my
finish.
plane.
Let
Just a
Blaze
socket,
explain his
homie.
plane, and then we gotta let Jupe because Jupe been trying to get in here. Go ahead.
Man, Byron
Just a
says
socket.
Philly
Listen,
niggas.
listen. Hold up. Calm down. I got it. Hold up.
It's
Listen, man.
diabolical.
When I'm talking about stat, when Shakur goes up to 147, he's gonna put on functional muscle when he goes up to 147. You see what I'm saying? He's
What
gonna
have to do
bulk
with
up when
snack
he get
though?
there. Yo, yes, with snack and supplements and what you put into your body to optimize your physical growth. What the fuck is you talking about? And
Because
That
that's
nigga
everything,
think
anybody
Devin.
can do it though. Listen,
Hey, he
listen.
yeah,
think Devin
Anybody
got
exactly.
can
better
do
Plus
than
the
it
Devin
though.
snack pack.
Shakur.
Plus the
So
snack
Devin
pack. You see
snack
what I'm
pack
saying?
better than Shakur Blue?
We gonna find out. The
Oh
battle of the
my
snack packs.
god,
We about to find
He's
out.
nigga,
Because
scared.
both of these
Blaze,
guys,
you know,
listen,
Hey,
both
dude,
of
them
them's
niggas
gonna
Yo,
be
we
scared
on
of
can't.
her.
Devin snack pack. That nigga
Yo,
Ain't
scared of
nobody
Devin
scared
snack
of this
pack.
skag pack. They trying to flip
wow.
fast and furious. They're trying to see what it do. You know?
But
hey y'all, I gotta let Jupe get in here. She been trying to jump in because
Yes,
y'all
yeah,
some
y'all
damn
being
earth.
some goddamn earth man.
Y'all being some damn. Then I gotta let Paige go. Y'all being some
Y'all
damn
some,
earth.
man, that's
y'all some
crazy.
Uh,
Byron
What's
Snack
going
Sanders
is.
on,
Philly
Jupe?
niggas, man.
I can't believe you
I was
said
gonna
snack,
say,
Blaze. You my god too.
like, okay, I don't know how young you guys are, but I'm assuming you guys are kind of young because like, I hear you saying the biggest fight in boxing is Shakur and Devin. It
Them
is
niggas old. I'm young.
it is
Let her talk, y'all. Go ahead.
it is not. And I just don't know how long y'all been watching boxing. And I'm assuming it's not very long because I just like my head's about to explode with like the just ugliness. I can't like I'm sorry. It's like being a mathematician and someone saying 2 + 2 is 8. Like it's just y'all not making sense. And it's not that it's not a good fight or it could potentially be a good fight. Fights have to be built. Like that's the whole thing I've been saying for Jump. These two people, yes, they're good fighters, right? But like, oh, and it has to be without a rehydration clause. Da, da, da. No one ever act like a rehydration clause gonna make or break the fight being big or not. The biggest fight in the last 5 years had a rehydration clause and didn't have a belt in sight. And so everybody keeps saying, oh, because this person, is a multi-division champion. Da, da, da. No one remembers that. If I can just name out a whole bunch of amazing fights that happened in the past, you without Google, you can't tell me what belt was on the line. Because in the end, it's not as important. It's not as important as the matchup. That's what you remember. So at the end of the day, that's it could be a decent fight. Again, boxing is strongest when you have strong divisions. People people fighting in the divisions with each other who, they've kind of grown, kind of like how Spence and Bud was, right? But even Spence and Bud wasn't as big as people thought it was going to be. And I understand why, because they're eating from the same fan base, but it still was big enough. Tank versus Ryan was built over years. We have been wanting that fight for years. There's never been this whole Shakur Devin thing because they've been bosom buddies because they both hated Tank. That's why there is no. It's like they've been kind of like allies in the Tank hate. So there's not enough. It's not built the way you think it is. Just like we thought, oh, Shakur Tio, it's two big names. It's a good fight. Is it going to be as big? No, because it hasn't been built over time. And that's why I keep telling people, you can take your Saudi money real quick, or you can just go the hard route and build your fan base and build a storyline. But folks don't want to do that. They want that quick money. And that's why you don't have good, strong, solid B-sides comparable to what we had in the past, like a Pacquiao, like a Marquez, stuff like that. You don't have those strong B-sides because everybody, okay, I'm going to take this quick lick, take this quick money, and I'm going to kind of like dip off on my American fan base. Now, Shakur is coming back to it, for example, so that's good. But you going back and forth, and it's not sustaining that storyline. So saying it's the biggest fight in boxing is just say it's your favorite fight. It is not the biggest fight in boxing. It doesn't make sense. And like honestly, I don't even care. I don't care about no Shakur. But everybody keep trying to manufacture these fights and thinking that you're going to depend on this money from Turkey forever. Now, Turkey has said that the money not dipping, but every other. If you look at the Financial Times, Economist magazine, everyone's saying that there's dips in the PIF fund. So y'all relying on money that they're telling you is not going to be solving.
Can you guys hear me?
Like y'all
I
are
can hear you, Big Dre.
I just feel like I get what y'all saying, but y'all are being gullible. And I don't know if y'all don't read anything beyond boxing.
So what's a big fight to you?
For the love of God, please.
The biggest fight in boxing is Gervonta Davis versus Gervonta Davis versus Gervonta Davis versus.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be something built over time, and it's also the match.
Oh no,
it has to be the matchup.
Bro, Blue Hustle, man, ain't nobody trying to see two niggas who not no knockout artists, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. Hey, can I ask y'all this? Hold on, y'all. Can I ask y'all a real question? Name me the fight that it was two knockout artists and it was a blockbuster fight. Name me the fight. In boxing history, I need somebody to name me the fight in boxing history where there was two guys that neither one of them was a knockout artist and it was a blockbuster fight.
Well, Mayweather.
I need somebody to name that.
Mayweather, Oscar De La Hoya was a good fight.
No, he's talking about.
They're both. Hold on. They didn't knock each other out. They were knockout artists. Yes, Mayweather was a knockout artist. Still, he can knock you out if you're messing up. He still draw the fans in. He still did what he did. He was a big fighter. That fight was a super big fight. That fight right there. Yes, they both. People said that Oscar De La Hoya was gonna win. People said this. It was a big fight like that though.
What fight you talking about? Oscar De La Hoya versus who?
Mayweather.
Yeah, but Oscar De La Hoya is considered a knockout. You're talking about Oscar De La Hoya and Floyd got more knockouts. Floyd got more stoppages than Devin Haney and Shakur. What are we talking about?
No, hold on. You asked me a question. I just answered it.
That's not. No, I'm talking about two guys who have less than a 50% knockout ratio. When was that ever a big fight?
Mayweather has a less than 50%, correct?
Not at the time before Oscar De La Hoya. Now he did. Not then. He didn't.
Oh man!
You want me to go look at Blue Hustle, man? How much you want that? I looked at his resume yesterday.
I don't need you to listen. I don't need you to look it up. What I'm saying is, you asked me a question. I was going off the top of the head without trying to go and look at the stats.
Let's
you know what I'm
find something
saying?
else, y'all.
You see what I'm saying?
Let's find two fighters in their prime that weren't knockout artists that both had less than a 50% knockout ratio. Both of them. And it was the biggest fight in boxing. Can y'all name me that fight?
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Hold on. I see your point. But this is a new era, and people are really big on certain fighters
like
fighting
who?
each other.
Core fans or casuals?
Casuals don't give a fuck.
Casuals don't give a fuck about that.
I'm telling you,
casuals want to see a nigga do Ivan Drago on the ring. They want to see a nigga die in the ring.
Yeah, they want to see knockouts.
In the building, man. Big Dre, y'all let Big Dre go ahead and talk. Big Dre ain't
yeah, casuals just want to see knockouts. That is true. That is true.
Let Paid go first, and then let Big Dre go.
I'm good, bro. I ain't really
casuals do want to see knockouts. That's 100% correct.
True that.
Nigga, I'm a realist, bro. I ain't got time to be faked in a funk, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna spit my piece no matter what. You know what I'm saying? If I hear something I don't like, I'm gonna speak on it. You know what I mean? And still stand on my square about it. But yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't feel like Boots is the biggest fight because he's a good fight. Yes, he is. But I still want to see him prove himself. I don't mind giving him
y'all
his
gotta stop
flowers
saying that.
Stop
stuff. Telling me Blue Hustle Man y'all feelings and give me tangibles. Boots is doing better than the niggas y'all say he gotta prove stuff to.
How's he doing better, Dean?
Bro, he had a better live gate than the last two times. Besides Shakur versus Tio and this time, he's had a better live gate than Shakur Stevens has had. And they both was fighting, and they both in Jersey, both East Coast, the same thing. But y'all not saying Shakur had to. No, Blue Hustle Man, y'all wasn't saying Shakur had to prove something to fight niggas. When Tank fans were saying that nigga don't sell, y'all wasn't giving that an excuse. We're not going to use that as an excuse to not fight Giron Inis now. Because when it was Devin and it was Shakur, they didn't get that excuse for Tank to not fight them. Correct? Blue Hustle Man, when Tank fans were saying them niggas don't sell and Tank shit don't have to fight them, did Shakur and Devin fans say no? What y'all everybody say? No, he still got to fight them, right?
I mean, yeah, people.
All right, so stop telling me your niggas don't got to fight Giron Inis because he don't sell. Because first of all,
no. I'm not saying that people. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Can y'all
That's not
name me
my.
the other
That's not my
Black
point.
American fighter that sells more than Giron Inis?
Crickets.
Besides Gervonta Davis, can you name me the other Black American fighter that sells more than Giron Inis?
Crickets.
What the hell? I don't see how he sells that much, man.
I didn't. Then Blue Hustle Man, it should be easy to answer my question. Then
I mean, I would say Bud.
Bud is retired. I knew you was going to say Bud. Bud is retired. Blue Hustle Man. We're talking. We ain't talking. We talking about Bud. We talking about Boots fighting Bud.
That's what the big talk was, and people even said that Boots was.
Blue Hustle Man, we are talking about. Don't try to switch up. We are talking about today. We ain't talking about Bud is retired, and Bud just had an interview saying he ain't coming back for $100 million. So let's not talk about Bud no more. He's retired. He's done. He's wrap him up. Hall of Fame jacket. Rack him up. Pack him up.
What did Boots get his last fight? What was his guarantee?
His guarantee, I don't even know. His guarantee was like it was over $3 million.
Okay, what was Shakur's guarantee? What was Devin's guarantee?
They were saying around the same thing because I don't know because Devin be lying. Devin said he made $35 million, and we found out him and Ryan only got a 1.5.
Well, I thought it was okay. I thought it was $10 million when he
10
fought.
million for
What's
who? He didn't get 10 million to fight fucking Ramirez. He didn't get 10 million to fight Brian Norman Jr. He was the coach.
So
y'all believe that?
So what? So he didn't he? So hold on. So he had a contract. He had a 3-fight contract.
That's
He's
after
only
he just signed that. That's after Brian Norman Jr. Blue Hustle Man. That was afterwards. We're talking about now. He hasn't fought since then. He signed that after the fight. So they say, and I don't even believe that.
So this fight right here. So when Shakur fought, he had a guarantee of $5 million when he fought Josh Padley, right?
Yes, that's what he says. I don't believe that. It's really probably was like $3 million, but I don't
so
believe it.
But hold on, we can't go off what we believe. We have to go off what they say until we can prove it wrong. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna say to you is this: now Shakur just had a guarantee of 10 million, both of them, both
that's not
Shakur
true.
and. So what was the guarantee?
They said 9 million. You putting that sauce on it.
Okay, okay, hold on.
The most I heard was 9 million, and then people came out and said it was much less than that.
You're right. No, you're right. But I seen 10 million, so that's why I went off that. But I also say 9 million. So if you have 9 million versus 3 million, I mean, I don't know, bro. You can say that. You can say what you say, and I'm not mad about what you're saying. And look,
they got that Blue Hustle Man for this fight. We are talking about before this fight because you would have that's Shakur biggest fight. You would have to compare Boots when he fights.
How much did he get for Cepeda?
Hold on, Blue Hustle Man. Let me finish, bro. You would have to compare when Boots fight Virgil. Took Shakur and Tio. He's not going to get just $3 million for Virgil. Virgil wants $7 million.
Okay, so what did he get? You think he's gonna get the same amount, right? 7.
No, Boots is not the one outpricing himself, Blue Hustle Man. Boots will take the 3,
yeah,
4,
you're
or
right,
5 million.
No, you're right.
These other niggas won't. Shakur didn't make more than Boots when he was headlining in Jersey, is what I'm talking about.
I guess what I'm trying to say is this. I just look. I'm not knocking
and he
Boots,
wasn't
bro.
Shakur wasn't the A side, so stop giving him credit for Tio shit too and taking it with Tio was the A side.
Okay, that's because he's a champ, but everybody knows he is a true A side though.
No, Tio was the A side.
We don't know that because Tio.
Even listen. Even Mayweather said that nigga is an A side.
I can't say that. Blue Hustle
Man. Even Mayweather said that.
Hold on. Blue Hustle Man, we can't say that because when both of them were with Top Rank, Bob treated Tio better than Shakur.
That's because he had favoritism, man. He believed in
you can keep making excuses. That don't make him no less than A side. No matter what the reason is, Blue Hustle Man. What I'm talking about is he was the A side the whole time. If Shakur was the A side, first of all, Blue Hustle Man, if Tio fights Gervonta Davis, whether he the champ or not, is he the A side?
If Shakur,
it don't matter what the situation is. He's not the A side.
He's a B side. He's a B side, fam. He's a B side.
My point is, Shakur can't be this clear A side guy if he was fighting Tio and wasn't the A side. Because you just said with Gervonta, it wouldn't matter if he had a belt, anything.
Okay, I got you, D. No. Hold on, D.
That's all I'm saying.
Hold on, D. I got you. He the A side now, nigga. Now what?
Now, that's what I'm saying. Now, where would Boots be at if he stops Virgil? Blue Hustle Man. What would they be talking about on ESPN the next day? Where would Boots' name be at if he stops Virgil Ortiz?
For the he'd be the A side if he stops him. Yeah, he'd be the A side over that. But
So
then
my
you know what's messed up? You know what's messed up? They're trying to portray that. I believe that Boots is the A side now over Virgil though, and they trying to make it
I'm
look like.
talking about where would Boots be at compared to these other niggas if he stops Virgil. His stock is higher than Shakur's at that point.
But
That's why they
Virgil
won't give
don't
him
got
the
no.
fights, Blue Hustle, man.
Virgil don't. No, I can dig it, but Virgil don't got no belt. He got to fight somebody with a
Yeah,
belt.
but
He got no
Virgil is
fucking belt.
looked at as a better fighter than Tio, though. He's looked at as more of a boogeyman in 2025. 2026, Blue Hustle, man. 2024. Virgil Ortiz was considered a better fighter than Tio. We took him more serious than Tio.
Okay, so Boots needs his breakout fight like Shakur just got. You got to understand. Now I see what you're saying, but both fighters have been ducked. You know this. You
Of
know this.
course.
So Shakur finally got his breakout fight. You see what I'm saying? Now we need Boots. Look, I'm not against Boots, man. I think he's a
The
good
difference is
fighter.
people, at
I
least
want to
people
see.
is willing to get in there with Shakur because they know you're not going to knock him out. They're not even willing to get in there with Giron Inis. Blue Hustle, man, you got people leaving, they losing their promotional companies and going to Swerve TV because they couldn't make the Giron Inis fight, Blue Hustle, man. Do you not see what's going on around you?
I
Think
mean,
about
you
that,
know,
Blue Hustle, man. They
now
lost the
I see
Zone
it.
Network deal. Virgil suing Oscar. They had to sign with Swerve TV just because they ain't fight Giron Inis.
Yeah, I just want to see these fucking fighters fight them. I'm
It's
tired of
not
people
Giron
ducking,
Inis'
bro.
problem, Blue Hustle,
I know,
man. But y'all keep putting it
I
on him.
know.
That's the part I don't like. Y'all
But it
keep
ain't
putting it
y'all.
on him.
It ain't
He's
me.
not
Cause you
outpricing
know,
himself.
hold
He
on. Hold on now. You know I came out and basically said that motherfucking that because when I heard because at first I was all gung ho. I was like, yeah, that nigga Boots is ducking. But then I realized and I found out that when you read and you do your research yourself, and I read that what was suing, what he was what he was suing Oscar De La Hoya for. You know what I'm saying? I read in the contract he wanted 3 fights. And when I seen that little small print, he wanted 3 fights versus being forced to fight Boots. I said, that nigga ducking, bro.
Blue
Virgil
Hustle
ducking
man,
like a
Blue
motherfucker.
Hustle man. Eddie Hearn said that Josh Kelly was signed to fight Boots prior to beating Murtazalia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Josh Kelly talking about he wants there. Now everybody wants there in Zayas besides
Because he's
Boots.
the easiest fucking champion with 2 belts, bro. Come
I know,
on.
and guess what, Blue Hustle man? What does that say about Giron in this?
I mean, people, yeah, they don't want that smoke. That's a harder fight. It
So
is. It is.
should I keep blaming Giron in this because people don't
No,
even
no,
want to?
you can't. But hold on, you can't blame them. You can't blame them. If
Can,
anybody is, they're just hating. They're just hating, bro. You
my
know, I
thing
keep
is,
it a
Blue Hustle
hundo.
man. We're watching Boots be a fighter that's not even people aren't even willing to get in the ring with him.
Yeah, same thing with he's in the same position Bud was in the past.
But Bud, at least Bud was getting undisputed fights. Boots can't even get that. You understand, Blue Hustle man? At least he could still eventually get the big one. So all right, they was ducking him prior, but at least he got the big one. At every weight class, Blue Hustle man. Boots not even getting that. He didn't get that at
Mm-hmm.
147. Now
Yeah.
everybody want to come up to 147 now. As soon as Blue Hustle man, you don't find it mighty funny that 6 months after Giron Inis moves up to 154, now everybody want to come to 147. You don't find that funny?
Yeah, I do. I know. Motherfuckers want to go up there and get an easy win. They looking for something, an easy cake day, and then make it look like they really do it. A lot of these fighters, man, they have padded ass motherfucking records, but they want to make it look like they really doing something, but they move very strategically. And you know what? It's sad, bro, because they're
And I
not
gotta
really
say
trying to
this, Blue
challenge
Hustle man,
themselves.
you a
They're not
Bud fan,
challenging
right?
themselves. Yeah, you know it.
Hey, Blue Hustle man, wasn't people saying 10 years before Bud became Bud who he was and beat Canelo when Bud was 28? Wasn't
Hmm.
people saying he the best fighter in the world? It was people that thought
Yeah,
Bud was the best fighter in the world, right? Whether he was on the pound for pound rank that or not, wasn't it people that thought Bud was the best fighter in the world
yeah,
10
they
years
believe
before?
them. Yes.
Right.
Yep, they
10 years
believe.
before that. Was they any less wrong 10 years ago?
Nah,
Was
they
they
were
right
right.
or was they wrong?
They was right.
That's how I feel about Giron in this.
Look, I feel the same way, man.
No,
I feel
guess
the
what, Blue Hustle Man?
listen,
The whole
listen. I
boxing
feel the same way,
community.
fam. I want to see. I just want to see it happen, bro. You look. I don't look. I want to. I just want to be able to say there's a fighter out there. If Giron Inis comes up and steps up to the plate, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be cool with that, bro. If Shakur Stevenson steps up to the plate, as long as these fighters are moving and putting themselves in position to step up to the plate and do what they got to do and fighting the best, you know what I'm saying? That's all I care about, bro. But
Me
but
too.
but that's all I'm saying, fam. Like I'm not knocking any fighter, bro. Any fighter that can put themselves on a pedestal and really start challenging themselves, I'm a rock with them because I'd rather see the best fight the best, man. And that's what it's all about. If Shakur start moving funny and start ducking and not taking fights that he should be, like let's just say he didn't get stripped, right? For the 135 for the 135 belt, right? So he goes back down. He fights him. But Oshaki comes up there and challenges him, bro. And Oshaki's like, look, and not just that. Oshaki comes up there and fights somebody, gets a belt, and then challenges Shakur. And then Shakur said, nah, man, I ain't got time for you. I'm gonna go this direction. Nah, nigga, you ducking, bro. I'm not feeling none of
Blue,
that
bro,
shit.
I'm gonna prove my point with this, Blue. Have you heard fighters call out Gervonta Davis before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you heard fighters call out Devin Haney?
Yes.
Have you heard fighters call out Shakur Stevenson?
Yes.
Have you heard fighters call out Noah Inoue?
Yes.
Have you heard fighters call out Canelo Alvarez?
Yes.
Have you heard even fighters call out Terrence Crawford?
Yes.
You heard fighters call out Alexander Usyk?
Yep.
Yep.
Who have you ever heard call out Giron Inis? And there's only one name, and he ducking them right now. Who have you heard call out Giron Inis, though?
I've heard Bud, Virgil, and I don't believe Virgil wanted the fight though. I think he
You can
capping
tell.
on
No,
that. He
Virgil can get
capping.
the fight right now. So I knew you was going to say Virgil. Virgil is
But
proving
but
right
but I
now
think
that.
listen, I think he's lying though, fam. I think he's lying because he
No,
wants to
I
go
know.
fight Earl
So I'm
Spence
saying.
for a
So I'm
major
saying, Blue Hustle
payday.
Man. Name me the other fighter. Name me who have you heard call out Giron Ennis? We got all these examples with a bunch of other fighters. Why I ain't got a bunch of examples of people calling out Giron Ennis?
Man, I don't know, man. I can't really call him, Hey, I keep it real though. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's real. You ain't never probably think about it. God damn. Damn, that's a great ass point. I don't hear nobody standing on their chest talking about they want to fight Giron Ennis. Like, I don't hear nobody. The dungeon said Bakaram. Bakaram, no, he didn't. Bakaram didn't try to fight Giron Ennis when Josh Kelly left out the first time. No, he didn't. He called him out after he was already mandated to fight Erickson Lubin. Good try, though. And then he lost. And as we seen, he would have got his ass beat. But Boots did call him out, though. So I'm just
Okay,
wanting to say we
I
got
can say
all of
one
these great
fighter.
fighters,
Look,
all of these
look,
great
look.
fighters, Nakatani, in a way, you name them on a pound for pound list. Somebody is saying it with their chest they can beat them. I ain't never heard nobody get up on any
Hold on. We
fight
got
after
Tio,
any fight
but was
for
he
any
serious?
who?
Got Tio, but was he serious?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who has said it with their chest that I want Giron in this?
I don't know.
That proves my point. That means that y'all believe. That means when I say the whole boxing community, because you don't have no examples. Out of all of the fighters we talk
Oh,
about,
Brian Norman did. Brian Norman did.
Brian Norman, he turned down 3 offers.
Yeah,
I'm talking about somebody that calling them out, Blue Hustle Man, and wasn't offered the fight multiple times.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Virgil's been offered that fight multiple times, and now it get because this Blue Hustle Man. Every time it get real, now they always got this excuse. Now he want 2.2 million. Well, Blue Hustle Man, if you really wanted 2.2 million, if Brian Norman Jr. was truthful about this, then when they offered you the first 1.2, why you ain't just jumped to 2.2? Why was it 1.5, Blue Hustle Man? And then y'all didn't know we don't want that. Then it was 1.7. And then after the 1.7, you went to 1.2, 2.2. If you really wanted 2.2, Blue Hustle Man, when they first offered you 1.2, wouldn't you say, no, I need 2.2 and just leave it at that? That's how you know niggas be lying. Don't even answer the question, Blue Hustle Man. That's how you know niggas is lying. If you really wanted it.
See here, let me say this. I think at the time, this is just my personal opinion, right? I think at the time that the Normans did want that smoke, bro. I really do. I really do, fam. I'm not.
Fist of Fury said Boots done messed up families. Jamal told Jermel he don't even think he ready for Giron Inis.
Hey, look. This is boxing though, fam. That's why I say, just because I might feel like he does, like Norman Jr. really wanted that fight with Boots. It does, it's okay because the simple fact is you feel like he didn't. But I'm okay with that because it's boxing at the end of the day, and we always like when you
Well,
have
man, you
when
watched him
you have.
versus Devin Haney. You know damn well the nigga ain't want that fight. He been
Well,
in the ring
hold
with
on. Check,
Giron
check
Inis
me out.
too.
Check me out. Check me out. Check me out though,
I'm
fam.
listening.
When you have three judges and all the time they never come up with the same answer. You see what I'm saying? So it's okay to have a difference in opinion. That's all I'm trying to
Yeah.
say, fam.
Oh, of course.
That's because it's boxing. That's because it's
Obviously.
boxing. So I'm never going to sit there and say that because you have an opinion that you're wrong because you never know. At the end of the day, when it comes down to it, when the people getting this, like a lot of people said that Tio's going to knock out Shakur, this and that and the third. I didn't believe that at all. That wasn't my opinion. But no matter what, you had some people that believe that. But when they got in that ring, we saw what happened. So no matter what, that's all I care about. Once they get in that ring, you don't know what's going to happen until they get in the ring. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I look at things.
I hear you, but I do be knowing what's gonna happen when they get in that ring. I know Floyd. I knew Manny Pacquiao wasn't gonna beat no motherfucking Floyd. See,
Then you guys don't do that to me. Don't act like you perfect, bro. Because I ain't even
no, we
perfect,
know
nigga.
nobody's perfect in
Listen.
boxing.
I went for fucking Norman Jr. over Devin Haney, and I knew Devin Haney would have more experience, bro. But I still fucking went for Norman
No,
Jr. because I believed it.
it's not about
No,
being
listen.
perfect, but when you 90% or better, you can talk that shit though.
Yeah, because I get fights right all the time when I call. But I called that fight because I started believing in not the hype. I'm not trying to say that. I started believing in what it was, but I also knew that I also felt like Devin Haney had way more experience. Just like when it came to Mortala, he had more experience than Andy. But if Andy had the fucking experience, if he had 2 to 3 more fights, he would have beat Mortala because he had him missing. And that's how I feel.
But then you gotta look at it like this too. I gotta let Sin go. But if you get 2 or 3 more fights, Maritala gets 2 or 3 more fights. I can't say
Yeah,
that's why
I
you
feel
beat him.
you. I feel you.
You
No,
feel
no,
me?
I feel you. I feel you. But sometimes people are just naturally gifted. That's why I say. So they get a little bit more edge. You see what I'm
Blue
saying?
Hustle, man,
That
I'm
little
telling you
timid.
now, I could guarantee you 2 years from now, we
Mm-hmm.
will be coming from here 2 years from now. And y'all gonna be like, damn, Dean, well, we did believe. I'm like I told you, Giron Inis would be the #1 fighter pound for pound in the world.
So Dean, I'm gonna say this to you. I think it's gonna be a competition. And if you want me to be realistic, it's gonna be a competition between Boots, because I do want to see him do good, man. I
Boots,
really do.
Benavidez, and Shakur.
Yeah, I was going. Yeah, Shakur. You already know I'm gonna put him out there. Now,
Boots,
now, now,
Benavidez, I ain't mad
Benavidez.
at that.
Listen, I want to see Benavidez do something, but I wish he would have instead of moving up to cruiserweight, I wanted him to stay down there and holler at, you know what I'm saying, a better beer.
He said he's
You know
still
what I
open
mean?
for that though.
Okay, well it is
Yeah,
what
he
it
said he's
is, then.
still
That's
open for that.
I got mad respect for him then if he's doing that because I
Sin
didn't want to see him
Ironheart,
move
what's
up.
up, bro?
What up, Sin?
What's up with it?
I can't even hear Sin, but keep
Can
talking,
you
Sin.
hear
I'm
me?
coming right back in.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's good with you, Sin? How you doing, fam?
What up with y'all, man? Niggas woke me up talking about this bullshit.
How we wake you up, my nigga? How we wake you up, nigga?
Look, I scrolled. I'm saying I scrolled down my YouTube half sleep, man. The next thing I know, I seen Dean was live this late. I thought it was something I missed, so I was trying to listen to a playback, and I seen he was actually live in this moment.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
But now I'm up. I got to work at 7 and shit. But
Oh, you gotta go to work at 7. All right, Sin, man. Go
yeah, I'm
game.
up though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all good.
Talk your shit, Sin. Talk
No,
your shit, Sin.
I was just listening to Cuz talk about the usual with Giron Inis and
This shit is getting out of hand, Sin. I'm just
yeah,
Sin. I
I
know
seen
this,
this
bro.
movie
Why
before
niggas
though.
always making excuses to not fight the nigga? I never heard a nigga come up here and argue, besides me or one of y'all, why they should fight Giron Inis. And these niggas be talking about their favorite fighter want to fight the best and all of this shit. Like if Devin going to 154, why the fuck do you want Xander Zayas?
The same reason why these niggas want to see Giron do more is the same reason why they want to see Crawford do less after he gets at the prestige. You know what I'm saying? It's because niggas believe in one thing and they'll set the bar high for actual great people, but people that pose as great, they'll lower the bar enough for them to continue to act like they're great just until they get in that great seat, and then they'll create that little bubble where it's like, my guy beat the game. He don't have to fight nobody else. What does he have to prove? But I ain't never heard that type of rhetoric for any champion where a nigga get a belt and he just becomes protected. It's like the championship is now a protected class rather than the class that shuts everybody else the fuck down. You know what I'm saying? So what's going to happen with Giron Inis is that it's going to take a sacrificial lamb. I said I called the sacrificial lamb by Jermell Charlo. But I called him out by name. I mean, y'all can pick one, but what it's going to take is a sacrificial lamb with great talents. Like, I'll bring up the example of Errol Spence. When he was on the tear, see, first off, nobody was talking about undisputed anything until Errol Spence talked about making a 147 undisputed. So when he was on that road, I recall him trying to call out two bitch ass niggas, or pardon me, fighters by the names of Sean Porter and Danny Garcia. And I know he from Philly, but I got to get on Danny ass. And I'm saying about this Deem, I can't show no.
Nah,
I can't
get on
no
his ass.
right
Get on
here.
his ass, brother. Get on his
saying,
ass. I was on his ass too. Earl, my second favorite fighter. I was on his ass too. Go ahead.
So when what's his name? Before Errol had his sacrificial lamb, Danny Garcia and Sean Porter did a joint interview together talking about how Errol didn't fight nobody and how he needed to get his weight up, get his name up. Mind you, he had already been calling them out like three fights prior to the sacrificial lamb stepping up. So do y'all know who the sacrificial lamb was for Errol Spence? Y'all remember who this guy was?
Kell Brooks.
Nah, not at all. It was Mikey Garcia.
Oh,
Mikey Garcia stepped up. He came and so this is the sacrificial lamb layout. It's going to be a nigga that they're not going to give him credit for beating, but he steps up. Know what I'm saying? So it's going to take somebody who we know Giron can beat. You know what I'm saying? But they're going to step up and put themselves in that seat because nobody else in his weight class will step up and get in that seat. And then once that smaller nigga gets beat up, like Mikey Garcia did by Spence, it's going to put pressure on the niggas like Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, and all the niggas who saying, oh, he ain't did nothing. Oh, I don't have to fight him. All the niggas leveraging their celebrity. Once the smaller nigga comes up and faces that challenge, he's going to put pressure on all the niggas that's been running from him. And then one of them niggas is going to step up. And then everybody's going to start giving Giron his respect. Until then, as long as they can create that class, this is why niggas ain't calling them out, because they're trying to make that bubble to ice themselves out and make it look like, oh, he's not doing nothing. But yet he's the only one that's actively being ducked and ain't got nobody saying his name or willing to step the fuck up. And everybody acts like we can't see this shit, but they still act like he has to do more. When the niggas that y'all believe in that are supposed to be doing more, y'all don't hold them to no type of accountability.
And so you want to know the problem I got too? Because there's one fighter, and a lot of people like this fighter I'm about to name, but he gets the benefit of the doubt in Giron Inis don't, and I don't like it. And he's not a bigger star than Giron Inis. He's a name that everybody likes him though, Sin. And he deal with the same thing. And if you let everybody tell it, well, don't nobody want to fight him. Don't nobody want to fight him. But it seems that they understand it when it comes to this particular fighter. Do y'all know a guy named Gary Antoine Russell?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Gary Antoine Russell gets the benefit of the doubt. People say, oh, don't nobody want to fight him. He wants to smoke with everybody. He done lost before. And y'all, and they love and praise Gary. But Giron, he got to prove it. But y'all can't see people don't want to duck him. They ain't ducking him. They ducking him worse than Gary. They ducking him worse.
Hey, I put Giron in a whole nother class when it come down to them, because first of all, when it come down to real talent, and especially in boxing, I don't I can't put faith in no nigga that has conditions in his, you know what I'm saying, in his performances, or that, you know, like whenever he shows up, it's always got to be some type of asterisk or pull me up here or I meet you down here. I'm sick of all that shit. Like when you said Benavidez, who Blue Hustle said Benavidez, who was the top three? Benavidez, Boots, and Shakur?
Yeah.
Shakur ain't available to fight any and everybody. I can't believe that anybody would nominate one of these niggas who need a conditional like boxing is already conditioned. If boxing is already a conditioned environment. Boxing is more forgiving than a street fight. Niggas got pillows on their. I mean, don't get me wrong, boxing gloves hurt, but niggas still got cushioned hands. So how many more conditions can you create when you got other people like the two that you named next to this nigga that don't create no conditions? They just go to the weight and just ready to fight a nigga.
Who's that?
You know what I'm saying, how can
Who's the two people you talking about?
Benavidez and Boots.
Compared to Shakur, who will call out somebody that he needs a condition in order to fight them, as if a weight class ain't already a condition, for one. Know what I'm saying? Now you need a rehydration clause in addition to the weight class. Like, nigga, if you called him out, why can't you just stand on your square and beat them niggas where they strong at? I don't want to hear no champion talking about, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear a champion call out somebody and then create an additional circumstance when, you know what I'm saying, if you supposed to beat a man, nigga. Beat him on the square. I ain't hear none of this scientific, his shoulders is big, his water too wet, his water
I
too
agree
dry.
with that, bro, especially when you get on Najee and say you levels above niggas.
My point is exactly,
you
bro.
in a different planet, you in a different universe if you Shakur. You levels above niggas, but you need conditions, bro. You can't have it both ways, brother. And then people will say, well, Dean, Tank put a condition on. No, Tank wanted to fight Ryan at 135. Ryan was calling out Tank. Ryan wanted to play the games. Ryan pushed back the fight. Ryan went against the initial contract. That's what Ryan had to argue with Oscar De La Hoya to make the fight. That's the problem, bro. So if you're gonna go do it, go sit up there and go do it.
Let me ask you a question, D.
But hold on, Blue Husband. Don't be sitting up here talking about you the best fighter in the world and can't nobody fuck with you and you levels above all of these other guys. But like Sin said, you needed a condition that you said you think is bullshit, that you said you don't believe in, that you said you would never do. So I agree with Sin in there. What's up, Blue Husband?
I got you. So I'm gonna say this. So Shakur made it very blunt. He does not want to go fight in 147. But if he fights somebody and challenges him, he said the only reason why, and this is true, the only reason why he said to Conor Benn that he would fight Conor Benn is because Conor Benn did that to Eubanks. And then as soon as he found that, as soon as he went through with the fight, this is true. He basically put on X immediately. Look, if you're gonna do that to somebody when they're fighting them at the week, I'm gonna show you that I'm gonna put you in the same position. So that was only for.
What's his excuse for Devin? Devin ain't did that.
So hold on. I have to say this because this has been proven. But the only reason why he even mentioned Devin's name is because he was asked. It wasn't him calling out Devin. He didn't say, "Hey, Devin, I want to fight you at 147 with a rehydration clause." No, he was asked, "Would you take this fight?" He said, "Yeah, I would fight him." And I have to give it up because, I have to give it up to Flyer Frequency because the simple fact is he likes it. He keeps on, he's put it, he's installed in my head, which is true. It is true. You know what I'm saying? He didn't ask for the fight, but he said he ain't scared, but he'll still take the fight. It was only presented to him like that. That's why his name was brought up, because he was asked about it. He didn't go out of his way.
I don't want to hear that shit, Blue Hustle, man. When
I understand that you don't want to hear it.
Hold on,
but that's not.
I gotta bring the hypocrisies in from just their fan bases too. I don't care, Blue Hustle, man. Because when Tank was asked about niggas, we tell them he was asked about them. He wasn't talking about, well, Tank said this. Well, Tank said, no.
I understand,
they getting held. The Blue Hustle, man, they're going to get held to every single standard that they talk about holding Tank.
Yeah.
So I don't care
Devin
what they
Haney
said.
did say he don't do catch weights. You are 100% correct, and I know that. I've been knowing that too.
What Tank said. Remember when Tank said, "What I got to fight him for? His brother doing better than him." No, they want to hold everything Tank said to them, so I'm gonna hold everything that they say.
Right.
Tank said it to them, so I'm gonna hold everything that they say.
No, you're right. But I just wanted to ask you though this: why didn't listen? I think that if he, even though he would have got pushback, and I'm talking about Boots right now, I think he should have basically accepted that fight with 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 Tio, because it's just a name that he would have secured
A
to build his
sacrificial
legacy.
lamb that he would not have gotten
Yes.
credit
First of
for.
all, no.
You know what I'm saying? But that's my point.
Hold on.
So
Blue
that's why I'm
Hustle
saying.
Man.
But this is just how I feel.
I
Hold on,
heard
this is
people.
just how I feel.
No, we not having. Shout out to my guy KO. I seen KO talking about this today, but I gotta call even my guy KO out because I don't get revisionist history. When that first fight first got announced, even KO was saying that if Boots take this as a cherry pick, y'all don't get to tell Boots that he got to take cherry pick fights that y'all was criticizing him for when it first happened. KO, my guy, but KO was saying that it was a cherry pick too at first. So I don't want to hear that shit, bro. When he first was moving to 154, y'all was telling a nigga to leave 147 because it wasn't nothing at 147. Y'all was begging a nigga to go to 154. And then y'all tell a nigga when he go to 154, he should afford a nigga at 147 that y'all said was a cherry pick if he would afford him? No.
Let me add something to that, Dean. Let me add something to that, real some more content.
Hold on, Sen. It ain't no shout out my guy KO, but we not doing revisionist history. Go look back at the videos if you think I'm lying. I was telling y'all this. No, everybody was saying if he fight Tio, it was a cherry pick. Go back and look when at
Okay,
that
so
time.
I said
We
the
don't
same
get that.
thing.
No, hold on. We don't get. I hate when people do this. We don't get to have revisionist history and say what somebody should have did. No, go back to how y'all was acting in that moment. In that moment, y'all did not want Giron Inis to fight no fucking Teofimo Lopez. Y'all didn't.
But I didn't want him to
Y'all
fight
said
Stanley
it was a
Onis either.
cherry pick.
I
You said
didn't want him to
Giron
fight
Inis is
Stanley Onis
dying
either.
if he takes
I was one
Teofimo
of them, but I can
Lopez
explain why.
and don't fight. And then the other thing, he couldn't fight Teofimo. Look, this is the other part everybody forget. And I get mad about this. Y'all forget, how is he going to fight Teofimo Lopez at 147 and not fight Brian Norman Jr.? What is we talking about? He couldn't fight T.O. and not fight Brian Norman Jr.
Okay, so
what are we talking about,
Dean,
man?
I hear you, and
we
I
gotta
remember
stop
that.
this. Y'all forget about the Brian Norman Jr. situation, right?
No,
he couldn't fight T.O. while everybody was saying it was a cherry pick and it was a duck. Because how you gonna go fight T.O. when you was supposed to be fighting Brian Norman Jr. in the
Dean, can you hear me?
So you could fight T.O., but you can't fight
He can
Brian
hear
Norman
you,
Jr.
but
That's what everybody
on
would
his
have said.
point.
Okay,
he's on his point. He can hear you.
We not doing that, bro. We not doing that, man.
But see, Dean, you
Giron
know what
Inis
I'm
is the
saying,
only,
though, fam.
I like, bro. Oh my god, dog. And shout out to Blue Hustle Man. And I'm just saying, you might have forgot that, bro. No, he shouldn't have fought T.O. because at that time, if he would have did, they was calling him a duck for not fighting Brian Norman Jr. I will not let people forget this.
Dean, you can hear me,
and
right?
we have revisionist history months and a year later and forget what was taking place during that time.
Can hear us.
Y'all go
yeah,
ahead.
Dean, you can hear me?
Can hear me
Dean, can you hear me? Dean, can you hear me? Oh, you can't hear. Dean, you got to go in and out, man.
Yeah.
Somebody hit him on the chat saying he got to go in and out because he can't hear us. Please.
I think he left.
Yeah, he can't hear us. But
I think he left and coming back in.
Yeah, he gonna do that. He should be able to hear us now. You can hear us, right, fam?
I can hear y'all.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
I can hear you,
okay.
Juke. I can hear y'all loud and clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did y'all hear what I said, though? I just wanted to make sure we was clear.
No, we heard you. You just
heard everything you said. It made perfect sense.
Yeah.
We heard you, fam. We heard you.
Hey, Juke, you see how everybody forget during that time that he was supposed that was the Brian
First of all,
Norman Jr.
Dean, I didn't forget, nigga. I didn't forget Juke. I didn't forget, Dean. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like, listen, I was one of the people saying I was saying, I know people say they wanted him to, I think they would say they wanted him to fight T.O. for the culture and blah, blah. I said he's not going to get any credit for it. It doesn't
matter.
And that's, to me, in my opinion, is not his, that's not his food. I feel like I wanted someone at 140 to do it. I personally wanted Gary to get that fight. That's just what I wanted. But I remember people saying it, but I was not saying he should go 154. I was fine with him trying to continue to try to unify 147. I was hoping we'd got him versus Brian Norman. And in hindsight, I think it'd been better for Brian Norman to get Boots because it would have been like no one cares that he lost to Devin because Devin's a good fighter, but it would have been less work. Like it wouldn't even. No one definitely wouldn't care if he got knocked out by Boots, right? So
he would have still had his father as a trainer if he had got knocked out by Boots.
I ain't gonna lie, he probably would have. So maybe everything did go the way it needed to go. I don't know, but I was saying I was okay with him trying to stay at 147, but I respected the fact that he like, hey, I'm gonna try to unify 147. If I can't, I'm gonna go ahead and move up. But I wasn't rushing Boots up, right? But I remember a lot of people were. There were people who were, but I didn't like the Tio fight. I just felt like that's just overkill. Let someone Tio, because all they can do is they gonna explain it away and say, well, he moved up for greatness, his Boots. So to me, it was gonna be overkill, and he wasn't gonna get the credit anyway. It didn't make sense to me. So
let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. So when it came to listen, people were trying to say, "Oh, Boots is cherry picking." He's not cherry picking Tio. First of all, Tio called him out, so it wasn't a goddamn cherry pick. You see what I'm getting at? So what I was trying to say is, it's still a name and everything like that.
Blue
It
Hustle
builds
Man,
his
I
resume.
hear that point, Blue Hustle Man. What your part you're leaving out is it was this big fiasco where Brian Norman seeing every day on Mill City talking about how
Man,
Boots is a
fuck that.
goddamn
It
dog,
don't.
and
I
Boots is a
already know
goddamn dog,
that.
and Boots
You
better
know
go
I
fight
know that.
Tio. He better go fight Tio because he won't he won't fight the storm. He won't go fight this country nigga. He couldn't have did that because he was supposed to. He could have not basically. He could have not went back to fight 147 without fighting Brian Norman Jr. He had one
Exactly. I
fight
know
and it
that.
was Brian Norman Jr. It wasn't Tio. It wasn't
Look, I
Tio
was.
after that because Blue Hustle Man, if he fights Brian Norman Jr., then everybody would have wanted him to fight Mario Barrios to finish off the undisputed.
Look, Dean. I was
I
one of the
agree.
people saying that.
I agree.
Dean,
That's what
I
I'm
was one of the
like.
people. Dean, I was one of the people saying that Boots ducked Norman.
I know
My
that. I
nigga,
could
I don't
tell.
even
I
know
could
why
tell. I
you
can
ever thought
tell.
y'all to say that, dog. I mean, it didn't never make sense.
Listen.
That never makes sense.
Listen.
It never makes
It does.
sense.
It does.
But
It makes sense to me.
Blue,
Hold on.
blue. Come on,
No, you're
bro.
not gonna come. No, it ain't gonna come on. It's my opinion. Stop it.
All right, man.
It's just my
Continue
opinion.
with the tomfoolery. Go ahead.
y'all see why me and Blue
It's
Hustle
just.
Man got into it the first time ever? I forgot that
Yeah.
it was because of this
Yeah.
conversation.
Let him
I keep it
continue the
real.
tomfoolery. Go ahead. Continue.
No, it's not. Because the simple fact is, you wait till the motherfucking last day to say, "Hey, man, I can't fight in this division, and we moving up." Get the fuck out of here, in my personal opinion. But it is what it is. It happened, and I
Blue Hustle
accept
Man,
it.
they turned
That's
down
the
the offer
difference.
3
I'm a real
times.
individual.
Blue
Man, I
Hustle
ain't
Man,
trying
they
to.
turned down.
I ain't trying to hear.
Blue Hustle Man, Do you
Dean, we could
think Brian
agree to
Norman Jr.
disagree
would
on
turn
this
down
one.
1.2 right now?
Listen. We can
Do you
agree
think
to
Brian Norman
disagree.
Jr. would turn down
You know what I'm
1.7 right now? Yes or no?
No, it was a bad decision on Brian Norman's team. It really was. And just because a person from a lower division calls you out, don't mean that like it's still a stupid fight. Like I don't
A
care.
lower division.
Yeah.
How you
Are
know it's not a
you talking
duck,
about
Jupe?
Tio?
Hey, Jupe, how you know it's not a duck? Because guess what, Blue Hustle Man? Do you think Brian Norman Jr. would take 1.7 million right now?
I do.
I mean,
At the same time, he called out Terrence Crawford. Did Terrence Crawford duck him?
Who called out Terrence Crawford?
The
Who? You
same
need to
nigga you
elaborate more.
said Boots should have fought.
Norman never called out Terrence.
No. Tio called out Tank.
Tio.
Brian.
Yeah.
I mean, he called out Tank, your boy Boots, and Terrence Crawford. Did all three of these niggas duck him?
Yeah, and Terrence Crawford walked up on him, put his hand on the back of his neck, and told him what it was. So we don't care about that.
So that makes it not a
hold
duck.
on. Let me add context.
We letting Blue Hustle
won that
Man get
last
out of
fight,
this. Blue Hustle Man, do you think Brian Norman would take 1.7 million now? Because it's only one fight removed from Devin.
Yeah, I think so. So
that mean it was a fair offer when Boots offered it to him. The only difference is now he got his ass whooped. That's the only difference.
He said he would take it 1.7 in Vegas, but if it's at his in his hometown, because he
First of all,
wanted
Blue
to get
Hustle
a
Man,
million.
that's another where they was lying. Brian Norman Jr. know it don't fucking work like that. Venues get blocked off months in advance. Boots and them already had a venue. They already had Philadelphia. So you asking them to cancel with Wells Fargo. Go see what they doing out in Vegas. Come on, bro. All for Brian Norman Jr. That's not even how boxing works.
His biggest paycheck to that point was under 9,000, 90,000?
check this out,
I
Dean.
want to say he ended up fighting on
that.
an undercard for Michaela Mayer. Like that wasn't a good look.
For $400,000, and then Blue Hustle Man, y'all was believing his dad talking about he got over $1 million. That nigga is a liar. After talking about he don't never lie, talking about he got over $1 million for Jen Psaki.
For Jen
That
Psaki,
nigga
yes,
didn't get $1 million for no Jen Psaki.
That nigga never hit $1 million until he fought Devin.
But this is the thing too. I actually think had he lost to Boots, it's not as bad of like okay. It's like my thing is this: if you're gonna boxing is always gonna be a risk, and so my thing is he lost to Devin, which is okay, fine, right? But had he lost to Boots, I think that would not. I think it wouldn't even look as bad because it's Boots. So I know people like, oh, it's not that bad because he got stopped. Even if he got stopped by Boots. Because Boots is seen as Boots, no one's going to judge you. For example, Karen is seen as a good fighter because he lasted with Boots. Yes. If you getting stopped by Boots is not the worst thing. I actually think it's worse to lose to Devin.
Hey, Drew, we can prove it. Hey, Drew, do you know who's the number one ranked guy in the WBC 135-pound division? Drew, right now, today. Take a wild guess.
WBC one is probably Roach or something.
No, it's William Zepeda. So, yeah. Jupe, you're 100% right. Like when I was telling the Brian Armis fans, he could have lost the Boots, and he still would have been number one in the WBO. But guess what?
If you lose to a really a high like a fighter of that caliber, no one cares.
Guess what, Jupe? When he would have, because Boots would have moved up after that, because me and you both know Barrios was not fighting Boots no matter what. So Boots would have had to move up, right? Devin was moving up, Juke. Guess who was number two, who was ranked number 2 immediately in the WBO? Devin Haney. So guess who would have fought for that vacant belt after Boots would have beat Brian Norman Jr. for the WBO belt? Take a wild guess, Juke. Brian Norman Jr. and Devin Haney.
Right.
Okay, let me say this real quick. Now y'all talk about. Now I hear what y'all saying, right?
We gotta let Thomas go. We gotta let Thomas go, Blue Hustle, man.
I was gonna be quick, but okay, go
be quick. Go on and be quick. I want you to get it all out, bro, because you cooking right now.
Okay, man, I appreciate you.
Think about to burn the house down.
I appreciate it. But hey, see, we ain't gonna talk about what happened with you last night, man. So let it
ain't
go.
Nothing happened to me. I went and kicked it in the rabbits den, and the rabbits felt empowered, and y'all ain't know how to aim y'all guns.
It's all good. I'm not gonna go back and forth.
I don't play around with y'all no more. You know what I'm saying? With the peasants.
Hey, look. You held your own, but it don't even matter.
I said you was over on Johnson Val Central.
Yeah, man. And they jumping, man. It was nothing but the niggas hit me with a bunch of dildos and shit. Pause. Know what I'm saying? Like these niggas pulled out their main weapon, and them niggas jumped me. It was like 5-on-1. Know what I'm saying? And Frequent was all out of pocket, bro.
Them niggas was warming up noodles in the microwave, thinking they was cooking.
They would never handle me, bro. Like that shit was egregious. That what y'all did yesterday, but that's the only dub that y'all ever gonna get on me for entertaining y'all niggas. So now I'm safe in Philly. I'm safe in Philly. Y'all niggas let me go back to Philly. Now I done reassembled. Know what I'm saying? Now I got my nigga Dean with me, and ain't none of that funny shit happening over here. Nigga.
Frequent from Philly too. That's the sad part.
Hey, but hold on.
Frequent from that side of Uzi from though.
That nigga from Haneyville. That nigga from
that side of Uzi from. He from Pottsville.
That nigga from Haneyville.
Hey, look, this is what I was gonna say real quickly though, fellas. I was in Queen, but this is all I was gonna say real quick. You know what I'm saying? Please stop making it seem like just because you take a loss, you can't come back. As long as you do what it takes to put yourself to win, you can win. So when it comes to, yes, Norman lost a fight to Devin Haney, but in my personal opinion, and I do believe that if they fight again, that he has a better chance of winning because he knows what to expect and he's not going in there just overzealous. You see what I'm saying? He's not going there assuming that his shit don't stink. So what I'm trying to say is, I believe that Brian Norman Jr., he can beat Devin Haney, but he has to have the right game plan to go in there with. So what I'm going to say is that, so please, because when you guys are saying what y'all saying, it sounds like.
Can he beat Boots, nigga? That's all I care about.
I believe he can beat Boots.
You don't get the fuck out of here,
bro. You believe Norman can beat Boots?
Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Don't
I'm asking
knock
you
me.
who
can be
Don't
Boots?
knock me. You know who the fuck I'm saying. Don't do that. Don't do
No,
that.
no,
Y'all know
but
who the fuck I'm saying.
hey,
Crazy,
one thing,
dog.
unlike y'all
You
niggas,
hear
I don't
this?
play stupid. If I didn't hear you, I didn't hear you. I don't play
Okay,
dumb like y'all
Norman.
niggas did on
Norman.
previous
Okay,
So
games.
you think
Norman
Brian
Jr.
Norman Jr. could be Boots?
Yeah,
Sam said
I
you're not
believe
too stupid to play
I
dumb.
do believe it'll be a good fight. Just listen to me. Hear me out, fam. I do believe that. And I believe Boots can beat not Brian Norman Jr. I believe it goes both ways.
Wait,
I believe it
wait,
goes both
wait a
ways.
minute. I'm so sorry. Just rewind. He said he think that Brian can beat Boots.
Yes.
Yeah, I did, you. What you saying? That's my opinion. So you want to tell me I
I'm
can't have
not
my
saying
opinion?
anything. I was just trying to
Okay,
make sure I
okay,
heard you
This
correctly.
nigga got a
I'm
lot
not
of flex in there.
okay,
I just
yeah.
wanted to make sure I heard you
Hey,
correctly.
look, but it's not
But I
uncommon.
also but hold on, listen to
Oh,
me,
go
listen
ahead,
to me.
Blue. Go ahead, Blue.
But I also believe that Boots can beat fucking Norman. So it is what it
Well,
is.
we
I
know
just
you
want to
believe
see.
that.
Man, get off the gas,
Listen,
Obviously.
Dean. Get off the
listen.
gas,
I like
Dean.
Brian
Get
Norman.
off the
I think he's a
motherfucking
great
gas, Dean.
personality. I really like him a
I
lot.
want to see the
I
fight,
do
though. I
too,
still
Drew.
want to see
But
the fight.
once I saw
Hold
him
on. So
fight
y'all don't want to see
Booker
the fight? Y'all don't
Chica,
want to see the fight?
no, listen to me,
Not
sweetheart,
after what Devin
please.
did, no.
When I saw him fight Boca Chica,
Styles make
I
fight. Stop
knew.
it, Dean.
I knew. Did you
Styles
see?
make fights, and Boots has a better style than Devin.
Okay, quick question. Did you see Brian Norman versus Boca Chica?
I did, you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw it.
I've been watching Boca Chica fight since Showbox days. Okay, he has a lot of good. He has a style that can be difficult. And this is the thing, I like Brian, I really do. But there isn't a jab that his face don't like. He gets hit with every jab thrown. Like he can't duck a jab. And when I saw him getting knocked down by Boca Chica, and I thought about Boots style, I just don't see that stylistically faring well for him.
Hey,
I've seen
I
other
got you.
styles that are less effective than Boots style. Like give him a lot of problems. So I'm not saying it's impossible because anything can happen in a fight. It could be your day. But the likelihood is just lower than like I think that you might want to acknowledge.
Drew, I'm from Philly. Let me tell you, he was in there getting his ass beat by Giron Inis. Let me tell you, Brian Norman. Remember when I told you that Tio couldn't beat Shakur Stevenson 100 out of 100? Brian Norman Jr. can't beat Giron Inis 100 out of 100 times. He was in Philadelphia getting his ass beat. That's the truth. He was in Philadelphia getting his ass beat by Giron Inis. That's the truth. And there's a couple times he had to stop because Giron Inis was beating his ass.
Hey, you was there watching.
Can
You
I
was
bring up a
there.
point?
You
Can I
was there
bring
in the
up a
gym.
point?
Hold on. Dean, you was there in the gym.
No, Dean wasn't there, but Dean know about 4 to 5 different people that were
Right,
there
Dean.
that day particular, and they all people that y'all all respect. So I don't want to hear. So unless you're gonna tell me that Greg and YSM Sports Media and my man Ortiz, I forget homie name with the fro. Unless y'all gonna say all of them is lying. Bozy in it.
Listen.
And after what we
I fuck
saw,
with Greg. I
What he
fuck with
did with
Greg.
Devin,
if
ain't
y'all
no
gonna
way
say
he had
all of
success
them
with
are
him.
lying, then
I fuck
okay.
with
But I
Greg
don't
and
think that we
Jamil.
think that they are lying.
But I told them to their
It
face
just
I feel like they
confirmed it for me.
biased
The nigga
though.
couldn't take a motherfucking punch. He got dropped by Devin. He got dropped
Nigga,
by Devin.
they
Devin
got
ain't dropped
dropped by
nobody since
Devin,
Vegas
did
Pro
something
Grade.
with
He
Boots.
didn't
Fuck
before
out
then.
of
I
here.
Lord knows how
lied.
long.
Hold on, y'all.
So what we
I just
doing?
lied. Hold on, Dean. I
No,
just lied.
we're not doing that.
Dean.
Brian Norman Jr. can't even keep his head off the line, man. How you gonna beat
But
Giron Inis? You can't keep you. Nobody is beating Giron Inis that can't keep their head off the line.
no, I
Same way I
got you,
told
Dean.
y'all
But
with Shakur Stevenson that you can't beat Shakur Stevenson if you got your lead hand down and you don't have your guard up. You're not going to beat Shakur Stevenson no matter what else you bring to the table. Because that's a glaring weakness. That's like a major weakness. That's like a super weakness when you're fighting somebody that fights like Shakur Stevenson. You know what else is a super weakness? When you fight somebody that you fight like Giron Inis. When you don't know how to hold your guard up. When your dad don't have no adjustments in the corner. When your feet look like you in quicksand. When you doing lunging hooks. You're going to get your ass beat.
Okay. But
after
Dean,
Singo, can I go?
Go ahead, Tommy.
Yeah, I had a point to make. What I'm saying a minute ago. What I'm saying, you're talking about in the midst of talking about all these average niggas in the midst of two great niggas. As far as with this Devin and all of that shit, like one thing I ain't never heard about Tank, and I know why I haven't heard it, but when it comes down to Tank being a smaller guy, always fighting a bigger fighter, as great of a standard that niggas hold him to, and as much as we've seen out of him, we don't see him calling out everybody in another weight class from between 130 to 147, right? But yet you see niggas like, I think that Tank and Giron Inis are two different talent scales. Like, you don't try to get a trophy off of both of them. It's like either you go one route or the other. You know what I'm saying? Because Giron Inis is a much bigger opponent that's going to be fighting much bigger guys. Tank will realistically, you know what I'm saying, like, not going to walk around at a 150, 160 fighting guys who, at that weight class, those guys are closer to walking around at a 180. You know what I'm saying? So for Devin to toggle his celebrity between a Tank fight and a Giron fight just goes to show that these niggas was never fighting at their real weight class. And if they did fight,
thank you.
And if they did fight, and look, and if they did fight if they did fight niggas their size, they wouldn't even be mentioned right now. The only reason why we talking about these niggas is because they literally fighting midgets, fighting compared to them. And Tank, when I'm saying niggas like Tank or niggas like even Mike Tyson, I like to bring this as a grand example because I think Mike Tyson's career was shortened because he was fighting niggas that can never get down to a 170, a 180. You know what I'm saying? Mike Tyson was a small nigga knocking out goddamn, you know what I'm saying, straight.
What did Tank start fighting out at?
126.
Okay.
This a nigga that'll never fight, you know what I'm saying? Like, he'll never compete. I ain't saying that he can't compete with niggas that big, but the knockouts dissipate when you don't, you know what I'm saying, when you're going against guys that are bigger. So even the lesser skilled guys that Tank would probably walk through that could be a 147, 154. You know what I'm saying? Those are just going to be long and exhaustive fights because those dudes are built to take a certain amount of mass, to where Tank shots that affect the 135, you know, the natural 135ers and 140s, they're not going to hit with the same effect that, you know what I'm saying, that those bigger guys are going to be at. You know what I'm saying? So people like Shakur, people like Devin that campaign at these bigger weights or that try to find celebrity with these novelty fights because they could jump all these different weight classes. Tank don't have that same liberty to do that. You know what I'm saying? But yet these niggas got to fight and do way less.
Can I ask the panel this question?
How can you say that? How can you say that when Tank said? How can you say that when Tank was gonna fucking fight Jake Paul?
What?
You just brought up a freaking.
So you're trying to compare Jake Paul to Shakur and Devin?
You just brought up an exhibition fight to compare to real fights, y'all.
I told you he was cooking ramen.
It's an exhibition. It's not a real fight. And then you want to bring up an exhibition fight as an example. Everything he just said,
man, that's boo-boo. That's boo-boo.
He don't have the privilege of
Blue Hustle Man. Can you name me?
30-pound weight advantage the day of the fight. And that does speak volumes, and that's why, even though, and what's crazy is that I remember when they kept fight, they kept baiting him like, "Would you fight anyway?" And one thing, and Tank does a lot of things outside the ring wrong, but the reason why I respect him more than a lot of these dudes is that has he fought guys coming up? Yes, but he didn't call them out. They come up and he'll fight them. He don't go shopping around with more divisions. When he had the opportunity, when they were trying to match him with anyway. When they were trying to match him with anyway, he said, no, you know, he's fighting a different weight. He don't go out his way to fight smaller guys. And even the guys weight, and even the guys coming up in weight.
Hustle Man, Lamont Roach is not smaller than Gervonta Davis.
The minute I start talking, people know what's talking to me. I've been letting y'all cook. Y'all notice that? At the end of the day, even when he had the opportunity and people were trying to bait him into the whole anyway thing, he say, I don't know, you know, it's a different. He didn't say, oh yeah, I want to bring anyway up 2-3 pounds. I have a list. Imagine if Tank had a list and had like Fulton on it and dudes 2 divisions below. That's what Devin is doing, and people act like that's a good thing. Like, that's something that would be frowned upon and looked and like no one respect years ago. Like, these new dudes is ridiculous. And even when Tank fights guys who are coming up, they're still physically bigger. Meanwhile, these guys are moving up weight class after weight class, and they're bigger than every single person they're fighting. That right there should tell you something. They're not doing anything special. They're not chasing greatness. You're just cutting less weight because you are bigger than everybody from the get-go. And that's one of the reasons why I do respect Tank, because he literally, if you look at 130, half the dudes at 130 bigger than him. So meanwhile, Devin, you move to 147 and you're shopping in the 140 division for opponents. Like, I'm sorry, I don't respect it. Tank could easily just go get on snack, squeeze down to 122 and do the same thing, but he don't. And that's when I said, when it comes to pound for pound, these guys ain't pound for pound, because I can't imagine you fighting someone bigger than you because you going out your way to make sure you don't even fight no one your actual size your entire career.
Damn.
Exactly. Exactly. But we don't. But we losing though. We haters.
So
we the haters.
Stop saying that he brought up Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach started his career off at 147 and 140. Lamont Roach is bigger than Gervonta Davis.
And he got just as many fights at 145 as Tank got.
And Lamont Roach was a third fucking option after 2 other niggas backed out. So what the fuck is y'all talking about?
And Lamont Roach has 12 fights at 135 or higher. What are we talking about?
And Lamont Roach said he got more money. He canceled more money to fight Tank, and then that nigga proceeded to wait for like 2 years to fight after that.
Right.
I can't believe nothing remote.
Fights at 135, but Devin trying to fight guys who got one fight at 140.
Did Tank have Lamont Roach on standby for 2 years?
On standby? No.
I would say this.
You want to know why? You want to know why that's not true, Roach? Because y'all
Roach came out of his mouth and said that basically he hit me up 2 years ago.
No,
and
y'all want to
say anything. I'm saying anything that you can't say. Do not.
Can I speak facts? No, Blue Hustle Man, he didn't have him on standby because Gervonta Davis was originally trying to fight Lomachenko. Lomachenko left negotiations and fucked the whole fight up. Blue Hustle Man, they had the venue, they had everything. They was about to announce the fight. Lomachenko left, so no, he didn't have him on standby. He wasn't going to fight Lamont Roach then. And then guess what, Blue Hustle Man? That wasn't his first. Lamont wasn't his second option. Do you want to know who his second option was? Jose Venezuela, who fired his manager because his manager came out and admitted that he ducked Gervonta Davis. And then his manager called him out about ducking Gervonta Davis, and that's the reason why he got fired after he did it.
Tell him who the first option was.
The first option was Lomachenko.
Hey, Deem, is Gervonta the first nigga to retire somebody off of negotiations?
If y'all don't get off the motherfucking gas about this
is he the first one to retire a nigga off of negotiations? Because that's what it sounds like. That's what happened with Lomachenko.
Yeah.
So Boots, Gervonta Davis is the first nigga to retire a nigga off of negotiations.
Wow.
Blue Hustle Man, what did I say that's not facts? You asked me, did he keep him on the sideline? Blue Hustle Man, if Lomachenko take the fight, hold on, bro. If Lomachenko take the fight, if Lomachenko takes the fight, do we fight Lamont Roach?
No,
okay, then he didn't have him on standby. Was Lamont Roach his second option?
No, it was an option.
Key Alexander told us.
Let me answer. Can I answer? Let me answer that question before I forget it, please. So what it was is he went through Lamont Roach. Not Lamont Roach. He went through Loma. Loma didn't hit it. Now Lamont Roach came out and said, "Man, he hit me up 2 years ago and said he wanted to fight, and he said he'd get back with me, but didn't get back with me."
You tell me something I don't know already, bro.
Just listen.
Y'all be saying like it's new information.
But hold on. We all do this. You do it. We all do it, fam. I'm just trying to be context.
That don't have nothing
situation.
to do with what you said. You said he was on standby. I asked you, he didn't. So what you about to bring up in the past means nothing. He didn't fight Lamont Roach in the past. I asked you at the point where he got the fight, Blue Hustle Man. You said he was on standby. I'm saying no, he wasn't, because that wasn't the person he was trying to fight. Being on standby means I'm deliberately trying to fight you. He didn't try to fight Lamont Roach.
He's a standby if his other opponents fall through.
Yeah, exactly. That's a standby. That's a
replacement. That's not a standby.
Right, you're a replacement opponent for the other bigger names he wanted, and once they fall through, he got Lamont Roach. That's something that every promotional company does.
Lamont Roach said yes, right?
Blue, he is standby right now, Blue, because he's the guy everybody want Tank to fight right now. So you could say Lamont Roach is a standby right now if Tank don't fight him.
Listen to what I'm saying. Lamont Roach is the top guy.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
He wasn't the third, fourth guy. And then Key Alexander told us that they reached out to Tio too. They reached out to Tio.
And Shakur and
and Shakur.
No, they didn't know.
Shakur was the next person they reached out. He was actually the first option. Second option was
he asked Shakur. His team asked Shakur, are you willing to fight? He said yes, and they said we will get back with you. He heard nothing.
How you know that? Because of what Shakur said.
He heard nothing.
Well, I mean, I'm going off what the fighter says. So they
then I don't want to hear that shit. Then you going to because Shakur. Hold on, Drew. Hey, Blue Hustle Man, hold on. We can't all talk at one time. Blue Hustle Man, we can't all talk at one time, brother. Exactly, I don't want to go off of what the fuck Shakur said because I done caught Shakur in 4 fucking lies in the last 2 months.
Okay, well look, man,
I caught him lying about that situation. Blue Hustle Man, stop cutting me off, please. I caught him lying about that situation. You want me to play the video?
Play it, baby boy. Play this.
Do you want me to play the video? I caught him lying about that situation.
Play it, I guess.
I'm a Shakur fan.
When Eddie Hearn came out and said when Eddie Hearn came out and said that he told him to not go after the fight, that was during that time. I asked Shakur Stevenson ourselves. Yes. When Eddie Hearn said he was advised to not go after the Gervonta Davis fight, that was during that time.
Because Tank said he doesn't fuck with Eddie, so that's why he told that.
Why are you so Tank told Eddie Hearn, Shakur Stevenson promoter, to say that? What are you talking about?
So everyone is to be believed, but the people who represent Tank.
Let me get my business. Let me dabble in this subject, man. Let me dabble in this subject.
Hold on. Shakur just came out here, Blue Hustle Man, and said before the Cepeda fight, he was trying to make the Tio fight. That was during that time. Before the Cepeda fight, Blue Hustle Man was the time he was supposed to be trying to fight Tank. He was lying.
You have something even worse.
Listen to me. Hold on. Time out, please. Let me say this because you just made a statement, and I want to basically talk about that statement that you just made. You said basically the reason why Eddie Hearn did not do his magic for him is because Shakur asked him not to do it. But the reason why Shakur asked him not to do it because he knows that he can negotiate with Tank without Eddie Hearn.
But he didn't do it. But he didn't do that.
What do you mean didn't? How did he not do it?
Did he go in negotiations with Gervonta Davis?
No.
Okay, so then he didn't do it, right?
Because Tank didn't send him a term sheet or a contract.
Hold on. You, first of all, you don't know that because Shakur said he didn't even know what they did. So how you going to speak for? Can I finish talking on my own program, brother? Because you just came up here and said something that's not true. How you know that when Shakur said himself, he don't know what they talked to his team about? How you know that? Do you want me to play Shakur in the interview when he said he don't know what it is?
Yes or no question.
Bro, can you stop cutting me off? Can you stop cutting me off, brother? Do you want me to play the video where Shakur said he don't know what his team talked about?
I told you yes. I told you yes.
You heard that, right?
Please play it.
Let me get to it.
Now, Dean, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Now, if I play this video and Shakur Stevenson said they reached out, but I don't know what they said to my team, I get to kick you off, right? Because then I ain't being too drastic, right? Now, if I you make me take the time out, Blue Hustle Man, to find this video where Shakur is scratching his head with a white T-shirt on, talking about he don't know what his team talked to PBC about. So you do know what I'm talking about now.
I do know that interview. Of course
all right, can I get back to what I was saying then, since you know what I'm talking about?
Dean, can I ask you one question?
No, you can't ask me nothing until I finish.
You're controlling the narrative. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm not controlling. I'm controlling facts.
Go ahead.
I'm controlling facts. The facts is what we didn't know at that time, Blue Hustle Man, is that during that time he was already asking for Tio behind the scenes as well. We didn't know that. We just found that part out. Now let's put the timelines together. Cepeda became his mandatory. Him and Gervonta was trying to set up a fight. Blue Hustle Man. He wasn't signed to Eddie Hearn. Remember, he said he was going to try to do whatever he can to go sign. He didn't do that. He signed with Eddie Hearn, even though he already had Eddie Hearn in the negotiating room with him 2 weeks prior to that. And then he was ringside with Turkey, shaking Turkey hand at the Bud fight. Okay? During that time, where he was negotiating for Cepeda, Shakur said even before that, he was asking Turkey to set the fight up with Tio. But he was, but he said, Blue Hustle Man, when it came to Tank, he didn't know nothing. But when it came to Tio, he was proactive and he was more involved and he was making sure everything was getting done. And Tio thanked him for getting it done. Why he didn't do that with Gervonta? Because Tio was acting like he didn't want to fight him either. So miss me with the fucking excuses about what Gervonta Davis said or his team when you don't even know what the fuck his team said. You're going off of what Shakur said when I caught Shakur in 3 fucking lies in the last 2 months. Ain't you mean the same Shakur that said he'd never fight with a rehydration clause? That's the Shakur we talking about.
The same Shakur who said he didn't want to fight Tank until his hand was healed.
Can I speak now?
Hold on, I gotta let my guy Dondrick up real quick. Hold on. Dondrick, is you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bud.
Go ahead, Dondrick. I'm sorry to add you in the back. I just want to, we just got to bring up facts, bro. I didn't even know, Blue Hustle Man, that he said that he wanted Tio before Zepeda. I didn't even know that. He really a fucking duck. Okay. If that's the case.
That's understandable. But I got to ask you a question, though, Dean.
All right, go ahead, man. So I got to let Dondrick go. Go ahead. What's up?
Okay. Did he send him a contract or a term sheet? I am. Did he send him a contract or term sheet? Because
nobody knows.
Said, listen to me. Espinoza said no. He did not send it because Shakur asked him, did he send me a contract or a term sheet? He said, no. He sent me nothing. He said, no, he didn't say anything. That's what it was. So when you're saying what you're saying, because Tank is an A side.
He said nothing about no term sheet. That's not what he said.
So, Jude, let me finish, please.
No, that's not what he said. He said, have you ever reached out to me about... That's not what he said, Blue Hustle Man. What he said is, have you ever reached out to me, reached out to my team about me fighting Gervonta Davis? And Steven Espinoza said, yes, I did. He's like, did you ever see the contract?
Twice, too. He said twice.
He said yes. After he asked me, he said yes.
He said, did you ever send a contract? He said no. He said, because I think it was people on your team. Yeah, but hold on, Jupe. But Jupe, he's not going to tell the other part. But then he said, so if I ask Bob Arum that, that's what Shakur said to Steven Espinoza. He said, so if I ask Bob Arum that, he going to say the same thing you said. Steven Espinoza said, I don't know what he going to say.
He said, I don't know. Exactly.
Hold on. He said, but you can reach out to him and ask him, hey, Blue Hustle Man, why Shakur Stevenson ain't tell us? He tell us everything else on Twitter. He ain't reached out to Bob and got the answer to that question yet.
I know, but listen to me, fam.
Has he got you wanted to ask? No, you asked me a question. I answered. Has Shakur Stevenson got us the answer if Steven Espinoza reached out to him to fight Giron?
No, you haven't. Oh,
all right. Then I don't want to hear about it. Then I don't want to hear about it.
So listen. It wasn't real because he didn't send a contract. He's the A side.
Huh? Once you're doing a contract, you understand that you have to pay. To say I was in the contract. If I want to send a contract out to someone, I have to pay a lawyer. Lawyers are expensive by the hour. I'm not
$800. Don't do that.
I'm not going to do that unless the initial conversations are in the affirmative. So if I reached out and I get shut down, it's stupid to say, well, I didn't get a contract. Of course, why am I going to pay a lawyer $300 an hour to drop a contract when I didn't even get a affirmative from you verbally? So like y'all,
$300 an hour and
you don't do. I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all ever worked in certain businesses. That's not what you do. You understand understanding. You don't go straight to paying a contract lawyer, which are very expensive. Everyone would be broke. No, none of these companies would be.
Ain't nobody doing that. Nobody's doing that.
That's not true.
The way y'all think they operate.
What she's saying for the slow niggas
hold on, time out.
First of all, hold on, because what she's saying for the slow niggas in the back is I don't think
they have retainers with lawyers. They have a retainer they pay for. They don't just all of a sudden just say, "Hey, can you be my lawyer?"
Absolutely,
they have a retainer. So they have a retainer. So please, stop, Jude. Let me finish. Let me finish, Jude.
On someone who didn't give the affirmative. Yes, we have retainers.
You're in the wrong.
We have so much work. I'm not about to waste that on.
First of all, Blue Hustle Man, the lawyer is Steven Espinoza.
Retainer? You're telling me you never worked a white collar job in your life. That's what you're telling me.
First of all, Blue Hustle Man, what are you talking about? He was talking to the lawyer.
So please calm down what you're saying.
Hold on, Blue Hustle Man.
I was correcting you. That's not
no, but you said you weren't correcting me because that's why I said you have to have a retainer. These are big businesses that have retainers. So what are you talking about?
Blue Hustle Man, hold on.
Don't do that unless they
damn. Hold on, y'all. Somebody that understands law. I understand the law when it comes to lawyers
You're
and contracts. No, you're in the
wrong.
wrong. You are wrong.
No, Blue Hustle Man, you're hold on,
that
Blue
is
Hustle Man,
silly.
you're
That does
wrong.
make no sense
Because
in any business.
hold on, Jupe. Where he's wrong at is where we going all around the board about this, and it don't even make sense. The person that writes the contracts is Steven Espinoza. He's the lawyer. Blue Hustle Man. What are you talking about?
For Tank, right?
Yes.
So why didn't he send him a contract then?
Because he told Shakur to his face that your team, they didn't want to do business. He told him that to his face. Shakur didn't give him no pushback. Shakur didn't say that's not true. He asked Shakur, do you got more control over your career now?
Bingo.
He said, I do
where
now.
I was about to take it.
Why are you lying, Blue Hustle Man? He said that to him. And then that's how they got into, let me speak, y'all. That's how he got into him asking him. So you reached out to Steven Espinoza for me. I mean, you reached out to Bob and them about. I mean, you reached out about me about a fight with me and Tank before. That's how they even got to that part of the interview. He said yes. He said when this happened. He said when you was with Bob, we reached out for a fight. Even then, and then Shakur's the one that confirmed that PBC reached out to them. Steven Espinoza just told him we reached out to Shakur. They didn't. They had some other plans. Shakur wanted a long-term deal. Shakur said that he didn't. But how we know that that's not true, that Shakur, that we knew that Shakur did want a long-term contract because Shakur signed a long-term contract with with Matchroom. And he's still with them same people. So when you try to say, no, that's not true, no, it is true, and you have nothing to say that it's not true.
Just because he signed a long-term contract doesn't look. I'm not going to argue semantics. I'm not going to argue semantics.
Who he been with? No, Blue Hustle Man, I hate when people do that. No, that's your opinion. We're going off of facts. Who has he been with since then?
Hold on, you're talking about my
who has he been with since then? Who has he been with since then? Who is he seen? Okay, now Blue Hustle Man. Now Blue Hustle Man, I'm gonna ask you real calmly. 2 weeks before he signed with Matchroom, who was he seen with?
Who was he
seen with numerous times weeks before he signed with Matchroom?
I don't know who.
Oh, all right, then niggas be trying to argue with me. It was with Steve. It was with Eddie Hearn, and he was in the negotiating room the first time. Can I finish talking? Can I finish talking? And he was in the negotiating room. See, y'all forget the Steven Espin, the Zepeda fight got pushed back before. The first time they were supposed to make the first time they were supposed to make this Zepeda fight, Blue Hustle Man, he wasn't signed to Matchroom yet. But guess who was in the negotiating room with him? Take a wild guess, Blue Hustle Man, who was in the fucking negotiation room with him before he signed with Matchroom. Take a wild guess.
Eddie Hearn.
Oh, okay then. Who was he still with?
So let me say this.
Answer my question, Blue Hustle Man. Who is he still with?
He's with Eddie Hearn.
Who has he been with ever since then?
Stop asking me redundant questions.
Who has he been with ever since then?
Nah, answer the question. Same way you asked me yesterday, nigga.
Who has he been with ever since then?
Answer the questions, nigga.
Answer the question, brother.
I don't know.
Eddie Hearn. Who was the promoter said? No, I'm not done yet on my program. I'm not done. Which one is they promoting?
Let me have a dialogue with you, bro.
I guess I got to do this. Which one of y'all which one of they promoters, y'all, said that one promoter reached out to the one of the fighters. The other promoter said he was advised to not reach out.
You say you asking me which promoter?
Yeah, which promoter was advised to not reach out, and which promoter did reach out?
Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh see, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Hold up.
Eddie Hearn was advised. Eddie Hearn.
Eddie Hearn. It was Eddie Hearn that's told not to make the what's the name? Not to reach out for the Tank fight. Right.
And where Blue Hustle Man is fucked up at is because I asked Shakur this. Blue Hustle Man, you're talking to the person that can talk the most because I'm the one that asked Shakur this question. Shakur said Eddie Hearn was lying. And then a week later said he was the best promoter in sports and re-signed with him. The same nigga he said was lying.
No. See, hold on. I gotta let Don go. Yeah, y'all been going back and forth, man.
He didn't send a contract, bro.
Hey, before you cook, Don, I just want to ask this question.
Let me cook, man. Nah, man, I ain't gonna be up here long, man.
Go ahead, brother.
I've been listening to these niggas getting on my motherfucking nerves all goddamn night at work. I'm through boxes and wrong places and shit. God damn. They done cuss me out. Nah, but this whole situation is null and void for real because Shakur signed a 5-fight deal with Matchroom. See, y'all, what people were saying when he said he was free, he was never free. See, that's what y'all got to
Thank
understand.
you.
I can
was
send y'all
holding
the
that
link.
I was holding it.
I could
Thank you.
definitely, I could definitely send you the link because it came out
My heart is
today.
broken.
It came out today.
Link,
I can send you that. It came out today that he signed a 5-fight deal.
Sure
So
did.
he was never. So all that capping, like, oh, I want to fight Tank. No, you don't, bro. Because you would have got free. You got free. You could have signed for 2 fights, 3 fights. He wanted to fight he wanted to be with Eddie. Okay. And we know Shakur wasn't gonna fight. So I don't understand why
Dondrick, hold
people
on.
keep
Hey,
doing that.
Dondrick, slow down for me, bro. So you telling me this recent time when he was going on saying he do everything he can to make the fight, Dondrick, you telling Dean that was all cap and he's been still signed that whole time?
Yes.
Oh my
I was gonna
God.
tell
Go
you
ahead,
I was trying to
Dondrick.
hold it because I thought we'd be on.
Yeah.
I didn't know that, Dondrick. I did not know that.
Man,
Keep cooking,
y'all
Dondrick. I'm
shouldn't.
cooking y'all niggas tomorrow.
5 fights.
If you was in the Discord, bro, you would understand. I drop shit all day. I'm finding people don't understand. Like, nigga, you be finding all this shit. Yeah, I'll be bored. So like,
I just happened to hear it today when I was letting my YouTube play videos.
yeah.
There was some like European guy. I don't know, hit an accent, and I heard him say something like that, and I rewinded it, and I was like, "Please tell me he lying."
Nah, that's dude over.
I wasn't gonna say nothing because I wasn't sure, but I heard it on YouTube.
It's one of the dudes that work with Metro.
So Blue, not only did he not want to fight him, Devin never
I'm not trying
wanted
to
to
hear
fight
this shit,
him.
man. That don't even make fucking sense, bro. That don't even make sense, man. So basically, what y'all saying is he's scared, right? He's scared to
I
train.
didn't say no. All I'm saying is niggas keep putting their
No,
foot in
that's
their
what y'all
mouth, and if what
saying. Because
Dondrick is
anything
saying
I
is
say,
true, I'm
listen,
going to
Dean,
cook.
listen to what I'm saying, Dean. Anything I say, y'all give me pushback and say he didn't want this, he didn't want that, he didn't want this, he didn't want this. That's not what he's saying. This is what it is. And I'm like, what are you all talking about?
It's
If a
on
man don't
video.
Talking about the truth. What you mean? What are you talking about? You want us to not talk about the truth?
Right.
To make Shakur feel better?
Hold on. We all say the A side sends the contract, right? If he wanted to basically
No,
call
we
his
all
bluff,
don't say that. That's what Shakur and Devin
he should
fans
have
say.
sent him the contract. That's my point. He didn't send the contract.
Okay, hold on. Let me explain this to you. Let me explain this to you. Let me explain this to you very, 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 very clearly. When you sit up there and talk about what you sitting up there saying is not true, Blue Hustle Man, are you there? Blue Hustle Man, you there?
He there, fam. He just riding.
Okay, Blue Hustle Man, who was the A side between Shakur and Teofimo Lopez? I'm about to show you what Blue Hustle Man just said is all bullshit. Who was the A side between Shakur Stevens and Teofimo Lopez?
It's in the back now. I put the link in the back.
I appreciate you, Dondrick. Blue Hustle Man, is you there or are you mute now?
Nah, he riding.
Y'all can hear him?
Nah, he ain't saying nothing. He riding.
Blue Hustle Man, you said it's the A side. And the A side is the responsibility to make the fight. Blue Hustle Man, who was the A side between Shakur Stevenson and Tio?
I think he gone.
Oh, all right. Yeah, niggas was about to get cooked. No, that's not true. Shakur said he's the reason that him and Tio.
Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you now.
Blue Hustle Man.
Okay, cool. I'm walking my dog.
You said it's the A side responsibility to make the fight, correct?
Man, don't say just because.
Blue Hustle Man, can you answer my question? Did you not say, Blue Hustle Man, did you not say it's the A side responsibility to send the contract?
Oh, you're gonna say because
can you answer the question yes or no? You don't know what I'm
on the goalpost.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do, Dean. You think you slick, nigga?
I'm very. No, I ain't slick. You think you slick? Blue Hustle Man.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Is it? No, I'm asking you. Is it? You said it's the A side responsibility to send the contract, right? No matter what. Right?
Yep. I said that.
Who was the A side between Tio and Shakur Stevenson?
Man, don't do this to him, Dean. Don't do this to him, Dean.
No, I got to. I got to. Who was the A side between Tio? Huh?
Because he's a champion. It's him.
It was Tio.
It's Tio.
Who made the fight? Who made the fight between Tio? Who was the main driver in making the fight?
Both of them.
That's not what Shakur said. You want me to play what Shakur said on the Breakfast Club? That's not what
Shakur said. Shakur said he called him, but they still had to agree. So it's both.
Blue
Hustle
Man.
No,
we're not doing that. Can you say what Shakur
We
said?
are doing that. We are
Blue
doing
Hustle
that.
Man, what did
Why can't we
Shakur
do it?
say?
He didn't do with Tank.
Why can't we do that? Why
Blue
can't we
Hustle
do
Man,
that?
because you don't want to answer my question. Blue
I
Hustle Man,
am
that's not
answering
what
your
Shakur said.
question.
Shakur said the fight got done because of him. He's the one that made the fight happen, and Tio thanked him for making the fight happen. Did Shakur say that or not?
Yeah, play the video. You got to hear it.
No, I shouldn't have to play Blue. I don't know. I shouldn't. I'm not doing. If I gotta do all of that, no. I'm asking Blue Hustle Man straight up. Blue Hustle Man.
Okay, so
Did Shakur
you know
Stevenson
that?
say?
Yes, he said that.
So what you said that it's the A side responsibility is not true because we just seen Shakur's biggest fight where he was the B side and
Okay,
he
no,
made
I
it
got
happen.
you. I got you. I got you. Can I ask you a question right now?
Can I give you
So
another
when
example? Can I give you
no,
another
can
example?
I give you?
No,
Can I ask
no,
you a
you
question,
can't. No, you
Dean?
can't,
Please.
bro. Because
I
no,
answered your question,
no,
Dean,
bro.
and you're proving your point. Stop trying to rub it in.
No, I gotta rub it in because you said something that wasn't true. So can you walk it back and say that it's not the A side, just the A side responsibility to make it fight? Or I'll give you another example of where the B side made it fight in an even better position. Blue Hustle Man, you brought this up and now you mad at me. How you bring it up, Blue Hustle Man, and
I ain't
said
mad.
something?
I ain't mad at nobody. Go ahead.
So you want to take it back? It's not just so Tank. So I could get back to saying that Shakur was bullshitting, right? Because that's what you was deterring me from saying. So you get mad at me, but you was deterring me from saying my point because you was trying to see, well, he should have still sent it anyway because he was the A side. And then I give you an example with Shakur, where Shakur was the B side and made the fight happen, and now I'm the bad guy.
Can I say something? Or
Blue
not?
Hustle Man, who made the fight happen between Canelo and Caleb Plant?
I don't know.
You can say something. Go ahead. Go ahead and say something.
I don't know. I don't know. You can't hear me?
It was Caleb Plant. I can hear you. It was Caleb Plant.
Okay, so let me say this. Can I please say something real quick? Because you keep trying to drive your points home and I can't say nothing. That's not good dialogue, bro. So what I want to say is this.
No. What's not good dialogue is when I ask niggas questions and they don't want to answer and be honest. That's not good dialogue.
I said I don't know. What do you want me to do, Dean? Come on, man.
Bro,
I'm not a little kid.
You brought that up, Blue Hustle Man,
Dean,
and you're frustrated
I'm not
now because you was wrong,
I'm not
bro.
frustrated,
And now
Dean.
you want to tell me to not bring more of my point home.
Dean, I'm not frustrated, fam.
Okay,
Listen
go ahead
to what
and
I'm
talk,
saying.
brother. Go ahead and talk.
So
Don't tell me what's not good dialogue. I think I do a great job.
Thank you.
People like hearing you get cooked. Go ahead.
Anyways, I'm not getting cooked.
Actually. It's great content.
I'm not getting cooked. When you have a fighter that basically says,
"What you're not getting cooked?" J-Man says, "Blue getting cooked like Tio." Oh, you not?
Okay. Anyways, like I said, fam,
he leaving your ass on the stove. You're actually getting burnt.
Okay. Whatever. So, like
Go
I said,
ahead,
man,
Blue. You got the floor.
Like I said, when you have a fighter that basically says, "What has he done to deserve a fight?" He don't want the fight, man. What you got to say about that?
Oh, you're done talking?
All right. Can I answer this? Can I answer, please?
Go ahead. You can answer that all the way. Go ahead.
Just go ahead.
Why do y'all always stop at that part? Like he said, what has he done? He said, you know what? Put your ass up. Nah, because I'm gonna finish the shit. See, you want him to shut up. You can't shut up for me. I just got up here. I ain't even been getting in your way, bro. Don't let me finish. What did he say after that? Directly after this, he said, I'll whoop both of their ass. He said, I'll whoop all their ass. So didn't that mean I'll still fight that
nigga? Make the damn fight then. Stop talking shit and make the fight. That's what you do.
But you want to you always leave out the context, don't y'all? Y'all always leave out the context.
What am I leaving out context for? What you saying is irrelevant, bro.
It's irrelevant because he said, what has he done? He said, I'll still whoop his ass.
I don't care if he says he could beat him, nigga.
Okay, then you don't fucking care because what's not going to change.
If you can beat me, send me the contract. Stop making excuses and
you can't make a contract if you don't agree to terms. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't agree. I'm not saying you a contract if you don't agree to terms.
You're in an auditorium, my nigga. If you're so worried about the nigga, I'm all about the best fighting the best. Stop making excuses to make a fight.
Okay, then Devin is the A side. If you're about the best fighting the best, Blue Hustle Man. If you're about the best fighting the best, then Devin is the A side. He need to send a contract to Giron Inis, nigga. Simple as that.
I'm with it. Come on, fam. Don't do that. You know I'm with that.
No, I'm just saying the best is the best. Best is to fight the best. That's fine. Okay, and then guess what? If the best is to fight the best, Shakur Stevenson need to send a contract to Keyshawn Davis. Then, if you stand so much on the best need to fight the best, Blue Hustle Man.
And so you Blue, you think Shakur's the best right now, right?
Blue, do you stand on the best need to fight the best and need to send contracts? Does Shakur need to fight Keyshawn Davis?
I would like to see that fight, most definitely, yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure so we clear tonight. That's all.
Yeah, look.
Hey, Blue, I want to ask one more thing.
I would love to see that fight, but just like I said, stop making excuses. Oh, he ain't did this, he ain't did that. Send a fucking contract. That's how I feel.
You can't send a fucking contract if you don't agree to terms, you dumbass nigga. You've never done a contract.
Bitch ass nigga.
You never done, you dickhead.
Nigga.
You dickhead.
Dickhead. Fuck you,
dickhead. Yeah, I'm all about it, nigga. Dickhead. Dickhead.
Hey, Sam, you trying
to? Yeah, hurt now. You gotta get loud with it. Disrespectful. I'm the worst one, nigga. Fuck you, bitch.
So hold on.
Fuck out here, pussy nigga.
My motherfucking name, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you. Horrible.
Man, fuck you, nigga. Everybody scared of your bitch ass.
Nigga, ain't nobody.
It was
hold on. Let's get back to the dialogue. Damn, I had something I wanted to ask Blue.
All right, hold on, Sin. I'm gonna let you go, Sin. Let me just get the Jupe super chat. She was so kindly to send
for sure.
Jupe says with the Dom. She says, so I asked if you're interested. You say no. And I still go to my legal team and waste hours to draw up a contract they already told me they're not interested in. Make that make sense.
Hey, Dean, can I say one thing and I'm going to hop off?
Go ahead, Sco.
And another thing to add to what Jupe just said with the pound, how you going to try to say you want the fight, but you signed to two dudes that I despise? If you want the fight, you're going to be with a pro-black promoter named Al Heyman and make the fight.
Hey, Sko, after telling Ariel Helwani that if I have to sign to where he is, I will do that. I just want to make the fight. Hey, but I want to say congratulations for your yeoman's work up in there with Hacker. I seen you, baby boy.
Wow, yeah. And you say you want to sign to Al Heyman PBC promotion, but you still with Turkey. And not only that, you was claiming you was working so hard to get the Tio fight. But saying that in front of the world.
That's why he told Eddie Hearn he can't be involved, bro. It is what it is.
But my thing is that you said that Tank, well, you was from the perspective at least that Tank should have sent the contract to Shakur if he wanted to fight. I guess that was your point. And Dupe was saying that, what Espinoza said, you know what I'm saying, that the conversation wasn't there. The conversation had failed. So what terms and conditions can a nigga send if the preheating of the oven has failed? How we just going to go ahead and talk about the 400 process and when shit actually start cooking? If we can't, you know what I'm saying? If the conversation is mute, nigga, then there ain't nothing to write down on the goddamn contract. The conversation is already fucked up. So let me add one more point. Let me ask this because this leads to another question. So if you feel like you said you were a Shakur fan, right, Blue? So what weight division do you feel like Shakur is naturally that he should stay at and he can clear out the whole division with no extra conditions? Like we already got weight classes, boxing gloves, and all that other shit, referees, everything else. The environment is already conditioned.
135, 140.
Well, I want to know which one. Because we got to figure out which weight class this nigga is. I'm asking this. I'm asking this because you're a Shakur fan, so I'm trying to figure out what is his strongest form, so that he has all the confidence and we don't have to create no conditions. And then when he fights, I can't
answer that because he looked good in both. He looked good in both weight classes.
So as a fan, which division do you feel like he makes the loudest statement?
I don't really care. I mean, it doesn't. Listen.
Nigga, you the fan. If you don't care, then who does? You the fan,
bro. Stop. You know what, man? Look. Y'all got to stop this, man. I'm answering the question. I'm giving you my answer. If you don't like it, I can't do anything about it. I'm telling you, as a fan, he looked good in both fucking ones. It's not a problem. If you want to say 135, you can say that. I'm not going to force that on him. He said, I can say 140. That doesn't mean anything.
But Blue, he was.
But if you don't pick one, let me ask you. Yeah, I'm asking you because you're the fan, right?
140.
Hold on, look.
140.
So 140.
Yeah.
All right.
140, I agree.
So you feel like 140, he should be able to fight there with no conditions, right? Like just this is the 140 weight class,
like he's doing.
Like he's doing. Okay, so that means don't call out nobody at another weight class. That means you should stay at 140 if you want to beat Shakur. If you want to see Shakur Stevenson, if you want to mention Shakur Stevenson, you should come to a 140-pound division where he is strongest at, and there should be no additional conditions, and he should just fight there, right? That would make the loudest statement for his career, right?
Okay.
I'm asking you as a
I
fan.
said, okay. Okay, I got you.
Hey, Dean,
You know,
let me just make one more point, Dean.
Let me say this real quick.
Let Blue Hustle Man respond, and then you go ahead.
So what I'm trying to say is this. The only reason why he said he moved up to 147 is because a gentleman said that basically he basically was trying to say prove a point. That's all it was. If you could do it, I could do it. If you want to have a person like that, I'll fight you at 147 with a rehydration clause, and let's see how you feel. That's all it was. And then no matter what, Devin Haney's got thrown in there because he was interviewed. Now he didn't actively, and I have to, just like I keep saying, I have to give it, a certain person told me certain thing, and it's true. He didn't actively go out there seeking for Devin Haney. He didn't say, hey, Devin Haney, I want to fight you at 147. What's up? What we doing? He didn't do that. He was asked a question.
So was Gervonta. He was never actively trying to fight Shakur or none of them other niggas either. He was asked questions too.
And they looking for the small guy. It's a whole bunch of big niggas looking for the small guy.
You about to make an excuse for him because you gonna say, well, he was asked the question. He wasn't deliberately going after it. Gervonta Davis get asked the question too. You brought up an example earlier talking about. Remember when he said that what he should fight him for? He was asked the question. They asked him about Shakur Stevenson.
No, actually, no. You know what? I know something? That's false. That's false. Tank actually said he's on my list. I have a list. I have a thing, and Shakur's on there. No, ain't no before.
Hold on, Blue Hustle. You just cut me off, and that's not true. Blue Hustle, man, don't cut me off with stuff that's not true. No, when he was asked for who he wanted to fight from the light skinned dude that from Speedy, he was still asked the question.
Oh, Najee. Najee also
was asked,
and he was still asked the question from Najee. He was still asked the question from Najee, like he was asked, like Najee asked Shakur. What are you talking about?
He said he's on my list.
Yeah, because Najee asked him. How did they get to that?
He's one of the
Blue
people.
Man, you gonna stop, bro? You gonna stop playing cement? How did they get to that? How did Gervonta Davis get to that? Did Najee ask him a question?
I can't do it.
Did he ask him?
He said, I can't ask no straight questions.
Did he ask him? This nigga don't want to answer my question. Did Najee ask Gervonta Davis? What is he planning on doing? What guys do you want to fight? Did he ask him a question?
Yes, he said, who's on your list?
Just like Shakur, right? But you just made an excuse for Shakur.
Who's on your list?
Hold on. You just made an excuse. You just admitted that Najee asked Gervonta, and you wanted to hold him to what he said on a question he was asked. But when people hold Shakur to a question he was asked, you want to make an excuse and say, well, he was asked the question. Well, Gervonta Davis was asked the question too.
He was asked the question, who's on your list, though? And he answered it. So what are you talking about?
Dean, let me ask one question to you.
His list. You know what, Dean? Don't do that, man. Don't do that, Dean.
I got a question, Dean.
You're a very smart individual. Hold on. You're very smart, and I know this. And you know what I'm talking about. Don't sit there and make it seem that this man asked him who's on his list. Najee didn't make the list. Nobody else made the list for him. He made the list. And
Shakur then said that Devin and them is on his list.
No, I'm not talking about Shakur. I'm talking about Tank. Tank had a list.
I know you talking about Tank, but you was trying to make an excuse for Shakur getting asked the question.
No, I'm not, bro. That's not. Listen.
Listen, man. You sat up there and said, y'all trying to act like he was deliberately going after Devin. He was just asked the question and he responded. And I'm telling you, telling you that Gervonta Davis was just asked the question and he responded. I'm telling you the same thing.
But it's different. He asked him who's on his list, though. And Shakur's name.
So what? He was Shakur was asked who on his list too. Shakur been put Devin on his list.
So hold on. So Dean. So
it's not the first time Shakur was asked about Devin.
So Dean, if Devin Haney, he has a list, right? If Shakur's name wasn't on there, do you think do you see that as a problem with him calling out Shakur if he doesn't have him on his list?
Huh?
Do you see it as a problem if he's calling out Shakur and Shakur's not on Devin Haney's list?
I see it as a problem as him calling out people from lower weight classes that his whole fan base tried to trash Gervonta Davis for doing the same thing. I have a problem with that.
That's not my okay. That's a different.
Facts.
That's a different topic. That is a different topic. What I said to you was, do you see it as a problem that if Shakur's not on Devin Haney's list, and Devin Haney is saying, "Hey man, I want to fight that man," is that a problem? No matter what, that's what it is.
If Shakur is not on Devin Haney list and so basically if Devin calling out people that's not on his list, do I see that as a problem?
Yeah.
Do I see it as a problem if Devin is not calling out people that's not on his list?
Yes.
Not all the way, because that's what he's been doing.
Okay, so check this out. So the point I'm trying to move. Thank you for doing that right now. The point I'm trying to make is this is Tank's list. He was naming off his list. He was asked the question, "Hey man, who's on your list? Who's on your list?" So he did put him on the list.
Yeah, but he didn't call him out. That's the difference. See, the difference is he didn't call him out though.
He don't need to call him out because he made a list for him. That's a
he made a list. And so what is your point? Hold on, Big Skull. Hold on. What is your point that he made a list? So what?
Because that's still a call out.
What?
It's still a call out. You're on my list. I made a list. Your name's on there.
All of them are on each other's list. What is your point? That's why I'm trying. This is why I didn't want you to go around the world. What is your point? Because all of them are on each other's list.
I'm not going. No. We're not talking about everybody else's. We're talking about Tank.
No, we were talking about Shakur. No, you're lying. We were talking about Shakur first. You awarded the Tank.
Let me ask you this: What list has Shakur put out?
What?
Nothing. Has Shakur put out a list?
No, Shakur hasn't put out a list, but he has stated multiple times all of the people he wanted to fight. Do you want me to name those people? Matter of fact, Shakur did just put out a list. He put out a list. No, you're lying. No, hold on. No. You just asked me a question. You just asked me a question. Relax. You just asked me a question. Shakur did just put out a list. Right before he fought Tio Lopez, he said he wanted Lamont Roach, Andy Cruz, and Jupe. Who else was the third person? It was Lamont Roach, Andy Cruz, and Raymond Maritala. He did put out a list. This was like 2-3 months ago. Lamont Roach, Andy Cruz, Raymond Maritala.
And where are they all fighting? You just asked me,
did he put out a list? Is he calling any of them out?
Yeah, he called them all out. He said he fight all of them. I said,
is he currently calling them out? No, he calling out Conor Ben, nigga. He's not trying to fight Andy Cruz, Raymond Merritt. He's not calling them out.
He said if he can't get he said, no, you're wrong. You're lying. He said if he can't get the fight with Conor Ben, he can go down and get a fight. That'll be a great fight.
But Blue Hustle Man, the whole argument is about hold on. I got you. The whole argument.
And then Lamont Roach made an agreement on X.
Speaking, bro.
Yeah,
the whole argument is around Tank specifically trying to get Shakur, no matter about whoever else is on his list. Shakur is not actively going after the 3 people he named on his list. He want Conor Ben. That's the fight they're hyping up.
Hey Dean, can I ask a question?
I got you, Big Skull. I just so we clear. That's the fight he's hyping up.
Okay,
he's not fucking hyping up an Andy Cruz fight right now. He's not hyping up a Lamont Roach fight right now.
Yes, he is. They've already agreed to it on X. Yes, they have. They agreed to it. So what are you talking about? You're lying.
Bro, hyping up a fight is not the same as the person that everybody is asking you about. They're not asking Shakur about Lamont Roach. They're asking that Shakur about fucking Conor Ben and what happened in the ring. Stop acting dumb, bro. It's like Virgil Ortiz talking about Earl Spence when you was just in the ring with Giron Inis. Ain't nobody fucking asking him about Andy Cruz, nigga.
Dean, come on, man. Look, first of all, Dean,
he's not even going back to 135. He's lost his belt. So let's move that out.
So that's fine. That's fine. I agree with you on that.
And the point is, Devin was on his list before all these niggas. Before it was Devin and it was Tank. So when you said what list he put out, before it was Devin and Tank.
Yeah, both of them put out lists. And Devin's the only one that's going
about Shakur, nigga. Stop trying to detract the I'm talking about Shakur. Had a list of people he wanted to fight. Pitbull, Devin, Tank. Is he calling them the fuck out?
Hold on. That's not a list. He said I wanted to fight them people. He said, hey man, I want to fight you. Can we fight? Oh yeah, they did it. They went back and forth. Hold on.
Was Conor Ben on the list?
Was Conor Ben on the list?
No, it was. He just said he wanted to fight him.
So the point you're trying to make is done. You're trying to defend Shakur, and the point you're trying to make is done because Conor Ben is not on his fucking list.
Man, hey, Dean, you gotta listen, Dean. Your boy Tank is not following the script.
Is Conor Ben on Shakur Stevenson list?
He doesn't have a fucking list. You know this.
Yes, he do got a list. It's Raymond Maritala, Andy Cruz, and Lamont Roach. Yes, he do.
I think there's a distinction too. Like,
what the
hey,
fuck?
Drew, can you tell him that he put out a list? It was Raymond Maritala, Andy Cruz, and Lamont Roach. He do got a list.
So the thing. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say what's so funny about this? They fancy themselves to be Floyd Mayweather fans, but when Floyd wanted Oscar, he did whatever it takes to do to get the fight with Oscar. And at that time, Oscar was the face of boxing, the big time draw.
He was.
So if Devin and Shakur want to fight Tank, you gotta go and try to see what his terms is. You can't we can't put Turkey in the middle of this. Let's see what Al Heyman and Tank got to say about the contract.
But you know what's crazy about that? We got something even more recent. And as much as I don't like this person, as much as I think he cheated and did whatever he did, we got some more recent. Ryan Garcia.
Right. Ryan did whatever.
His promoter went out his way. And that's why, I can hear the talk. But I saw when he wanted to make it happen, he made it happen. And to see people who are really, I'm a fan of, seriously, a hardcore fan and been a fan since the Olympics, not do an ounce of effort to make those same fights, but then see they go out their way to make it with Tio. He'll
do it for Ryan. I bet you Shakur do it for Ryan.
Right? Devin did it. Hold on, Dean.
This is sad.
Yes, Juke.
Devin did it for Ryan. Devin was saying how he ain't gonna do this for Tank, and he ain't gonna fight this, and he had all kind of rules for Tank, but everything Ryan wanted, you just said, okay, cool. And so that's what's bothering me about it. It's like y'all fold. You folded for Valdez. You took the lesser pay. You didn't want to fight with Oscar. You did what you had to do for Zepeda. You went out your way for Tio. Devin. No, I ain't doing no catch weight. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing that. Ryan blows weight. Eddie Hearn says, hey, I think we should put this guy in a rehydration clause. You don't do it. But when it's Tank, your biggest fight, the man that gets the biggest money, you now you stern. Oh, no, I ain't doing it. And that's how I know
they don't want to bend the knee.
At the end of the day, the person when Ryan,
what are you talking about, Juke? Who's stern? Who's stern, Juke?
All these ninjas.
You when you want it. But all I was gonna say is I was just rewatching that interview with Tank and Speedy, and he absolutely was asked multiple times, he was talking about Tank's retirement, and okay, if you had your way, who would you fight before retirement? And Tank gave some names, it wasn't like a pre. The difference between them and Devin and Shakur is that they had these preordained lists that they put out unsolicited. They had these unsolicited, Tank was asked in the moment, what could you do? Who would you fight if you had to? So that's the thing. And they're trying to, at the end of the day.
And Jupe, he wasn't naming them. Speedy was naming them.
Yeah,
Tank was just saying,
Let me.
I'm not saying nobody name because I can put the video and put the minute marker if you need me to.
Yep.
I'm saying I don't even want to get these men no clout. And Speedy named them. He no. Cause matter of fact, Tio, he said, not really. He would not say their names. So to say he calling people out or he doing all, no, he didn't. Speedy said the names. And he had to drag it out of him, because that's not what Tank does. But at the end of the day, it would have.
Can I ask you a question, Juke?
Tank, do what they gotta do to get that fight with Tank, and
they won't do it, Juke. They think they have to bend the knee.
Juke, can I ask you a question?
Let's go.
I used to argue people down. Shakur want the fight, but after today,
they don't want the fight.
I can't even argue it no more.
Let's go.
He rendered me defenseless. I will sound stupid trying to argue on Shakur's behalf, saying he wants the Tank fight.
Let's go.
Okay, so
can I remember you told Ariel one.
What's up? I want to ask everybody. I want to ask everybody a question real quick. So so let me ask you something. What fighter has Tank ran into to where he's getting pushback and they're saying, no, I don't want to fight you? What have you done?
Lomachenko.
That's the only fighter.
Lomachenko literally retired.
But that's
at this point, Shakur the one who said
no, it's not Shakur. It's not Shakur. It is
yes,
not
it is.
Shakur.
You asked the question, now you like my answer. At
It
this
is
point,
not
Shakur.
Shakur.
It is
You're
Shakur.
wrong.
Tell him
Shakur said
again,
that
Skull.
No, it's not.
not doing it less than
I
30.
ain't doing this.
It is not
He said he
Shakur.
ain't doing. He said he not doing the same stuff he did to
So
get lesser
so how
fighters.
did Frank Martin
It's
get a fight? Why
absolutely
was it so
Shakur.
easy for him to get a fight with Frank
Frank
Martin?
Martin was signed to
Because
he
PBC.
bend the knee. Because Frank Martin never said I ain't doing
No,
this.
because Frank Martin was signed to
What did
PBC.
Shakur say he's not going to do when it comes to? What did
Frank Martin didn't
Shakur
do none
say
of
that
that.
he's not going to do when it comes to Tank?
Hold
So
on.
Please
again,
answer that.
Hold on.
Shakur,
I'm gonna tell you what Shakur
What
said.
did Shakur say that when it comes to Tank?
Shakur said it should be
Loma,
no
they
problem
both
getting
did
the
it.
fight done.
And Devin did it too.
Y'all talking over each other.
Shakur said it should be no problem getting the fight done because Turkey's involved. Gervonta was signing autographs. Bro, stop cutting me off, bro, when you were asking me to answer the question. Gervonta Davis, this is why you could do that with them. They didn't know what I'm talking about. And I know you can't refute it. Shakur, he was doing press for his Frank Martin fight. He was signing footballs, Gervonta Davis. And they asked him, what does Shakur Stevenson got to do to get the fight? Gervonta looked dead at the camera and said, little buddy, you know what he got to do? He told him again, Blue Hustle, man, I'm not helping nobody on that side. He told him at least 3-4 times he's not to have Turkey involved. But then
he don't want Turkey involved.
But then Shakur say that he want Turkey involved. And then Shakur say that he was going to do everything he could do to get the fight, and he hasn't done none of that yet. So how can you say he want the fight when he was on Ariel Helwani saying he would be willing to sign with PBC? How can he do that, Blue Hustle Man, when he lied about being a free agent and he still would match him? He literally lied in that interview. He was lying in that interview. He was acting like he was a free agent in the interview that I'm talking about. He was lying, acting like he a free agent in that interview, and that he would go sign with PBC to get the Tank fight, but he didn't.
PBC turned him down, all right, Dean? Didn't PBC turn him down?
No, they
didn't. PBC, yes, they
Blue
did.
Hustle Man,
they
Blue
turned
Hustle
him
Man,
down.
Blue Hustle Man. No, bro. So you want to answer? I'm about to answer Blue Hustle Man a question. Blue Hustle Man.
Oh my God.
Blue Hustle Man. Was he on Oriol Wani saying he was a free agent and he'll go to PBC and do whatever it takes to make the fight?
Did he none of my questions, bro.
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Was he a free agent?
Yeah.
Play the video.
No,
Play the video. Nope, I'm done with this. I'm sick of y'all. Nope. He's a free agent.
You're sick of yourself.
Hey, Dean.
I'm sick of you.
He also said that he didn't want to fight Tank until he got his hands wet.
I'm sick of this. Nope, I'm about to play the video. I'm about to get
You be wrong and you still try to overtalk people and go back and forth.
Agent, right? Cool.
Hey, Demon Jew, they can bend the knee. They can bend the knee to Ryan and Valdez, but they can't bend the knee to the face of boxing.
To the nigga that's gonna get them the most money.
Remember,
this is crazy. Hey, Thomas, I remember you, bro. I remember this, Thomas.
Hey, what? I just said the nigga that's gonna get him the most money.
You be trolling. And now I know you be trolling, bro. You be trolling so hard, Thomas. I promise you.
You want the Tank fight. You want the Tank fight, but you signed with an evil dictator that Tank don't want nothing to do with.
Hey, look, man.
Okay, because Blaze was up here talking about Turkey gonna get them the most money, dog. Tank gonna get them the most money.
So what y'all saying is Shakur's scared. He don't want the fight. It's cool. It's cool. I ain't going nowhere. Don't say nothing that's irrelevant. I ain't went nowhere now. So why would I go somewhere? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me address Juke. Let me address Juke real quick.
Hold on. No, this is important. Dondrick. If Dondrick is still there, Dondrick, what's the timestamp when Shakur talk about not being a free agent, Dondrick? I got the video.
6 minutes, I think
6 minutes.
6 minutes and 50 seconds or something.
6 minutes and 50 seconds. Hold on.
Okay,
y'all can continue then. Go ahead.
Hey, Dean, before you go on and continue.
About it. It's not Shakur. It's the people who actually did the signing. But go ahead.
Hey, Dean, did he not also say before he wanted to fight Tank, he wanted his hands to be right? Did his grandpa say before he fought Padley that his hands ain't been right for 8 fights? And they
So
still
what? He
on
still
me.
would have took the fight.
Hey,
Don't make excuses for him. Stop
they
making
they
excuses for
pay they pay
Shakur.
He
That's what I'm
said
Pete.
he
tired of
would do
hearing.
They pay
anything to make the
homage.
fight,
I don't
including
care.
sign to the
Hey,
They
Pete
PBC, and
pay
he
said
did
Thomas,
hey,
not.
Pete
yeah.
said
Thomas,
win 6 minutes
He
stop
and
had
what?
to
making
sign to
excuses.
PBC.
Stop making excuses
You
for
have to
Shakur.
sign to PBC.
6 minutes and
If you
55 seconds, D.
He said he would do it, Blue. He said, "What do you? What is that? What they want me to do? Then I'll do it. I just want the
yeah.
fight."
Just remember, he said he was a free agent. Just remember, he said that.
Okay,
Okay.
well, somebody else said the same thing. So what you saying?
Somebody else said, yeah,
Who somebody
Somebody
else
on this
said?
panel.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Somebody
on.
on this
Everybody go
panel
That's what he
mute.
just said
said.
Everybody
yup.
go mute for
So
me
then
real
now
quick.
needs to
Somebody else
apologize
that's on
and
panel
walk
said
it
Every
back.
yup. So what are
Everybody
you
hold on.
talking about?
Everybody
Mute
mute
him,
up for me
Dean.
real
Mute
quick.
him. Just mute him, Dean.
I
You
don't
gotta
think it's
mute me
a
for.
favourite fight right now. I think, Conor wants to win a 147 world title. He's got Rolly Romero opportunity that we're working on. He's got the Ryan Garcia against Barrios winner. He's mandatory for the WBC world title. He's always wanted to win that WBC belt. But look, if Shakur wants it, look at the position Conor Ben's in, though. He's got Shakur Stevenson, a 4-weight champion of the world, calling him out. And that's what Conor does.
Yeah, I mean, interesting, both your fighters. But in terms of Shakur Stevenson, he signed a 5-fight deal with you guys, did he?
Yeah, around that, yeah.
How many's got left with you?
I think
Blue Hustle, man, you fucking cooked. You just asked him. You say he signed a 5-fight deal with you guys, huh? He said, yeah, around that. So that would mean that when he was saying he was a motherfucking free agent, he wasn't a free agent. Because he only
What are you saying?
had 3 fights. Hold on,
Hold
Blue
on.
Hustle, don't cut me off. Don't cut me off, brother. He's only had 3 fights with Matchroom. He hasn't had 5. So that means his contract is not up. His contract was never up. And the fact that he's still with Eddie and he never left, he never interviewed with nobody else, never went nowhere else makes perfect sense because they just said it. Should I play it again? Do I need to play it
No,
again?
let me say. Can I say something now? I heard what you
No,
said.
you were
I
saying
heard what you
earlier.
said.
No, as long as you can say something. So now we got it clear, though, Blue Hustle Man, right? That he wasn't a free agent. That Shakur Stevenson was lying about doing everything he can to make the fight with Tank, right?
Before Shakur signed
Can you
with him,
answer my question, brother? Can you answer my question,
listen,
brother?
listen.
Because they asked you,
Dean.
Blue Hustle Man. No, Dean, nothing. They asked you, Blue Hustle Man. They said if they can prove that he signed more than that 3-fight deal, you told him to play it. I played it for him. I played it for you. So Blue Hustle Man, what we not going to do is timelines. He just got with Matchroom the same time Giron Inis. You know I'm a Giron Inis fan, right?
Oh, I've been knowing that.
Oh, okay then. So he
Right.
signed a fight deal with Giron Inis sometime last year. Remember, Shakur Stevenson couldn't do it because Joe Cordina fight got messed up, remember? And then Kids Austin got out of the fight. So his 5 fights wouldn't be up yet. Blue Hustle Man is what I'm saying to you.
Okay.
Just like Dan Rodriguez.
Okay.
Just like, bro, stop talking to respond, bro, because you're not listening. You keep cutting my point off. You asked these people to play this. They sent it to me and I played it. He said, y'all was saying he was a free agent. He was telling Tank to send the contract. He lied, Blue Hustle Man. He wasn't a free agent. He wasn't in position to do whatever what he was saying with Steven Espinoza. He got more control over his contract. He wasn't. He said he was a free agent. That's why he was on Ariel Helwani. And they was asking him, is you going to go check other promotional companies? Just like they did, Blue Hustle Man, before he signed with Eddie the first time. And he didn't do it before the Williams-Zepeda, before the Williams-Zepeda negotiations. He signs a 3-fight deal, which is not a 3-fight deal. And how we know that, because look, he's still with Eddie right now. Right now, at this very moment. During this fight deal. Those was the guys that sat up there and signed it. He said, y'all signed Shakur for around 5 fights, right? He said, yeah, around that. So
yeah,
which
but that's a
means
problem
it
right
could
there.
be
If he
more.
said, yeah, around that.
Yeah, which
no, it could be less or more. It could be less or more.
No, because that means he would be a free agent now.
And he
hasn't done 5 fights, Blue Hustle Man.
Listen, let me say one thing real quick.
No, I'm not finished, bro. You're going to listen. You're going to get this work. Matter of fact, since you don't want to listen, that's fine. You can just sit in the back until I'm done. Since we can't do it civilized. Shakur Stevenson was supposed to be a free agent recently. When he got reached out to, he said he was a free agent. He didn't know what was going on. Now, recently, he said that he would do whatever it takes to make a fight happen with Gervonta Davis because he was a free agent. But he was lying. He wasn't a free agent. And then when we sat up there and was talking about guys getting called out, they just said he's calling out Conor Ben. Like I was saying, he's not calling out the guys on his list. That's where all of this conversation started from. Just so we clear. So he's not a free agent. He's still with Eddie. It ain't just as simple as send the goddamn contract. And how you know that these contracts, y'all, be a little iffy? Because Robert Garcia was sitting up there saying Bam Bam Rodriguez was out of his contract. And Eddie is on that same program, Ariel Helwani, said, that nigga not out of his damn contract. I don't know. Robert Garcia don't need to be speaking. He don't know what he's talking about. Guess who Bam is still signed to? Matchroom, not Zuffa. So I'm confused now because I didn't even know that he had a 5-fight deal. I thought it was 3 fights and then he just read up. But no, he signed a 5-fight deal, which I thought at the very beginning that it was longer than 3 fights, but I just took Shakur on his word. I'm going to stop doing that.
Bro, that nigga be lying. That gap 2 brother be lying.
Shit is crazy, dog. Thank you for sending me that, yo. I didn't even know that. Like, oh my God, dog.
Dean, they say they gonna do whatever to make the Tank fights, but they over there calling Turkey the commissioner of boxing.
Hey, I just made it back,
bro. So he was never a free agent.
Can I say something?
But I knew he was never a free agent because I knew deep down he wasn't leaving Eddie. I knew it. Right. Like I believe this. I just couldn't say it because it's like,
y'all
damn,
be easy, man. Hey, Dean, you be easy, man. I can't.
But
Dean, can you hear me?
Just confirm what I already thought.
He probably can't hear you.
I don't think he hear you.
And then where it really fuck everybody up, y'all. Is because
Shakur well, just tell him I said peace, man.
Now that I know
I'm good, man.
It really fuck him up. Because Shakur said before this Zepeda fight,
this is one side I can't get my point across, and that's not cool.
So when was you trying to make the Gervonta Davis fight? Exactly. Can anybody answer me that? When was he trying to make the Gervonta Davis fight? If he asked for the Tio fight before the Zepeda fight,
I don't think Blue can hear anybody.
He wasn't never really a free agent. He's been signed.
I mean, I don't think Dean can hear
us. The Zepeda fight, the first time.
I can hear y'all.
No. I'm saying I don't think Dean can hear any of us.
When did he try to
it's all
go
good,
to
though.
PBC and make this fight? Because
everybody easy, man.
Before all that, when he was a free agent,
I don't like being able to not speak my piece and being like that. That's not cool.
Wait, Blue, you done talk more than I had. I've been trying to say something for the longest. I ain't even had a chance to get it out.
Thomas, you're making this personal. Thomas, you're making it personal, and I'm not trying to attack you, fam. So what are you saying?
I'm not saying you attacking me. I'm just saying I ain't had a chance.
Dean, can you hear? Dean, can you hear us?
It's the fact for me that these guys say they want to fight with Tank, but they won't do what Ryan did.
Exactly.
Get that.
Hey, yo,
they weren't even free agents. Like, and I'm a Shakur fan. I was arguing on his behalf. That's what makes me mad. Like, I'm not some person who, like, I'm a Shakur. I like Tank too, but I'm a Shakur fan. But in fans in the Olympics, and you got me out here looking crazy. Like,
this is crazy.
I saw this today. I knew about this. I saw it this afternoon. I didn't put it out because I'm like, I ain't gonna be the one to put this up there. You know, like I was like, they gonna find out eventually, you know. But I knew I'm done arguing on his behalf. I'm done.
This is
Well, I know for a fact anything that's gonna deal with Shakur and it being in a negative light, I know a couple of people that's gonna get to that stuff for sure.
This is crazy, y'all. Listen, y'all. I appreciate y'all. We've been 5 hours, dog. I did not expect it to go this long, y'all. It's the craziest part. Like, we went 5 hours, man, late night, man. I want to appreciate y'all for coming up here, man, showing love. Blue, man, you know you my guy, Blue Hustle, man. We love Blue. But damn, dog, it was bad tonight. Unfortunately, you feel what I'm saying? But y'all, I appreciate y'all, man. And we be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow at 1:00, man. So y'all know how we gonna give it up. We got a lot to talk about tomorrow too. We not done. Hey, Juke, be more, everybody. Oh no, we not done. We gonna pick right back up where we left off. We gonna pick right back up where we left off.
Bad. This is so bad.
Juke, this is different. Like this, we didn't heard it all at night, Juke.
I
We heard
know.
it all.
I was hoping like that the information was wrong. I heard it, but like I didn't want to be the one to say it. But
so before we go, y'all, let's get it.
I don't spread lies.
Let's get a base. So we heard that Xander Zayas is a bigger fighter than Giron Inis,
which is a lie.
We've heard that Devin Haney beat Giron Inis.
False.
Okay. We've heard that Shakur Stevenson was only asked questions, but Tank gotta do what he was asked. But Shakur don't gotta do what he was asked. Because he was asked it. Okay, we heard that today, right? All right. Where else was there? Oh, Shakur was never talked to the PBC, Juke, ever. He's never tried to, not one time. He hasn't been a free agent this last time that he said he was a free agent, which made sense because he never stopped being around Eddie. He was with Eddie everywhere. So we got a base. Oh yeah, Devin Haney. When you the A side, you supposed to send a contract only when you Gervonta Davis. When you Shakur,
Tank rules.
Tank rules.
I told you the tank rules is like the Jordan rules, bro. I said that a long time ago. It only apply to this ninja. It don't apply to nobody else.
Blue Muscle Man up with that when he said that. Oh, it's the A side. Send the contract. I said, who was the A side with Shakur Stevenson?
Hey, the nigga didn't want to even. He was like, "Well, I guess it was."
Hey, look, and them niggas try to say that they cooked me on frequent channel, bro. You know fucking well. You know the square I stand on, nigga. I ain't never been cooked nowhere I've been at. Them niggas straight bullied the fact that Frequent had control of that goddamn little. He hits those little clips and shit to cut niggas off and do all that little weak shit, bro.
Hey.
I set myself up when I'm saying going that little weak ass snake thing. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I saw you.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But you know what? I take that little weak ass whooping. That ain't nothing because that shit just as weak as they leaders. Just as weak as the niggas that they look up to. So I'm taking that's not taking none of these niggas serious. Just like Shakur got these niggas up here looking like lunatics defending these bullshit points. I'd rather just say the niggas soft and not even entertain
my
shit.
guy. Frequent gotta do 12-hour lives to get his point off. That's my guy. But you gotta do 12-hour lives to get your point off.
Yeah, bro. I think that nigga been live since Saturday. I swear to nigga, every time I click on it, nigga live. Every time I click on it, nigga up there. I'm like, this is the same episode.
I got back from work, the nigga was like, I like this. Can't be the same.
What the fuck?
This nigga came up. Hey, Thomas, what did he come up here? What I kick his ass off for early? Oh yeah, he was another one trying to say that Xander Zayas is a bigger fight than Giron Inis. And he's a Boots fan. He's supposed to be a Boots fan saying shit like that.
Yo,
like,
that one there and a nigga fighting Tio should have been the move. That's crazy. That's hustling backwards. You gonna fight a nigga for no belt to prove that you not the duck and you the baddest dude.
But meanwhile, y'all. Oh yeah, this the other one, y'all. Remember we was talking about? I said so. Boots not they. Oh, remember he said Xander would be better on Devin resume than Giron Inis if he beats him. Lord have mercy. Remember because they said the belts. But I said, what's the best belt on Devin? What's the best win on Devin resume? They said Loma. Hey y'all, did Loma have a belt when Devin beat him?
Nah.
Nope.
Hey Juke, let me say this too, because I didn't mean it the way that it came out. I'm saying had he fought Giron Inis, it wouldn't have been looked up as bad and nobody would have been questioning his pops. His pops probably would still be his coach right now because they would have thought he was going to lose anyway.
Your Night Rider said Frequent live right now.
I agree with you. I think that like my thing is like, okay, if you're gonna risk a loss either way, so you might as well take the bigger risk because like you can bounce back from it quicker because no one's gonna fault you from getting cooked by Boots. And him and his father, I don't know what's going on with his dad, but it seemed like that kind of, I agree. He probably would have stayed with him because no one would have blamed his dad. They wouldn't blame anybody because it's Boots.
Keith Sweat. And I'm gonna say this: they didn't want to fight in Philly over 250,000, which would have ironically been twice as much as he's ever made. No, 3 times as much as he's ever made in any bout to stay in Philly. So like 250,000, I can fight more if you give it to me in Philly, but I can fight for what you're offering me in Vegas. Get the fudge out of here. You never wanted to fight.
And I'm sorry, but I don't believe that he got paid more for Devin. I don't.
Frequent live talking shit about me, Tyler.
Oh hell yeah! That's why they all left. All three of them: Jonathan, Joseph.
Oh yeah, that's what Blue at right now. Nigga got 5-hour energy right now. About to talk shit till 8 in the morning. Fuck out of here, weak ass niggas.
My bedtime. They
We need to just all mob their channel one day.
Oh, Dean, he said he couldn't get a word in edgewise over here. That's why he had to leave. Now that nigga did more talking than anybody on the panel.
More talking than anybody on here.
That's how you know they
Dean, let me tell you, Dean, the shit that you did with him, it was so funny. I was in the background laughing. You know, I'd be muted laughing the whole time in the background hearing these niggas points. Yo, I said, all right, look, I said, I don't know if anybody heard me say this on 2 Cent channel before, that the Tank and Roach fight was the only gen I didn't watch live. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like it was a lot of theater going on. I didn't take that fight too serious. And these niggas did not look like they was trying to kill each other. This nigga, so Marvin Hagler and Tommy Hearns was a fake fight. So such and such was a fake fight. This nigga went down to Evander Holyfield, Mike Tyson was a fake fight. This nigga kept cutting me off, asking me every motherfucking box. You know, I'm like, yo, this is Hollywood. This shit sports entertainment. So niggas do set up shit. And I didn't feel like niggas put 100 in that fight. So I didn't have to watch that whole fight to see the outcome, knowing that it was a draw on top of it. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga just kept on doing that same shit, cutting me off. And then Frequent was backing him the fuck up with this weak ass clips. So I'm glad you bullied this nigga tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I wish I could have got some kicks in too, nigga.
Crazy, dog. Hey, them niggas is crazy, man. Them niggas better get their weight up, man. I just want y'all niggas to know y'all all my sons. I inspired you niggas to do this shit. Just know. And one of these YouTube channels, he told me that personally. I inspired him. So I'm glad niggas get off of here. And 2 Cent told me that too. She said, Dean, as soon as you get off live, niggas go live and cry all day about what you said. I know.
Johnson Bow Central.
And then guess what? They gonna have to keep crying. Because you want to know the difference? Once they favorite fighter lose or something, they channel is done. Because people only gonna listen to you for that. They not listening to you for you. They listening to you to knob gobble your favorite fighter. The difference between me is, well, one thing's for sure, 2 things for certain. 1 thing's for sure, 2 things for certain. My favorite fighter is better than all you niggas, to be honest. That's number 1. But number 2 is, when you giving real boxing opinions, when you giving real facts, like Shakur Stevenson saying verbatim what I told y'all before the fight, that's the stuff that people respect. So, you know, y'all can go ahead and cry for 35. Go ahead and cry. I don't care. Boxing Hacker, y'all, I swear to God, Boxing Hacker in the background right now.
Watch this. Hacker G, I give him his that.
Watch this.
It's just because y'all was thinking I
was lying. Boxing Hacker in the background right
now.
Yeah,
what you talking about?
Don't be lying on no damn body. But like I said, I know that I inspire these niggas. They go ahead and
First of all, I wasn't lying on nobody. I don't even know what you.
I know I inspire these niggas. You feel what I'm saying? And like I said, that's how much I inspire them. Hey, y'all, little do y'all know, y'all, Boxing Hacker, y'all, was in the back of the live arguing with a Big Skull for 2 hours. Am I lying?
Skull was doing it. Yo, I couldn't believe it.
Damn, yo.
Yo, this nigga was backstage arguing for 2 hours. I inspire you niggas, dog. Y'all want to beat me for real. Y'all wish y'all could beat me in this debate shit, but y'all just can't. And it's okay. So, like I said, Boxing Hacker, just remember. Hold on, since he's still in the back. Oh, he left. Boxing Hacker, just remember, you said on my program yesterday, if Devin Haney don't send Keyshawn Davis a contract, he's a damn duck. Just remember that.
Guess where he headed?
Oh, the frequent flyer channel. Frequent flyer about to get them kids ready in the morning, man. He better chill the fuck out. Niggas better go get some sleep, man. Nah, for real. I appreciate y'all. Why do you get up out of here, man?
I love all y'all, brother.
All right, son. All right, Jupe. All right, Thomas. I holla at y'all, man. It's been an amazing day, man. Amazing show. And like I said, man, but now shout out to everybody trying to do their thing, man. One thing I will say, man, I just want everybody to go ahead and do your thing. I don't even care. It don't be that deep. You feel what I'm saying? Boxing Hacker, what do you want, bro? What do you want?
Hold on.
What do you want,
put
bro?
me in the back and you all Jimmy Blue Hustle man. What's up with that, Dean?
Hey, Boxing Hacker, I know Boxing Hacker. That nigga he was running into some shit that at least you would have had a counter argument for. He was just running into.
Y'all, you put me in the back. You were all jumping. I was like, what the heck's going on here?
No, Boxing Hacker, that motherfucker fucked up when he said. Oh,
come on, man.
The A side got to say the contract. I said, Blue Hustler man. Who
But
made the fight between Shakur and Tio?
Dean, y'all were capping a lot up in his joint. I was like, what's going on here?
Man, somebody
one man was talking about Miguel Cotto rematch Margarito the next fight, and all sorts of weird stuff was being set up here, man. Come on, Dean.
Nah, that wasn't they did say that, but I was telling them Boxing Hacker that I said that it wasn't because of that. He probably didn't rematch him right away. I said it, but it wasn't because of Miguel Cotto. It was because of Margarito. So that's where my point was.
And then, man, the only person brave enough to fight Tank was Lamont Roach, man. Tank, he went through like 5 people. And then
he did, though.
Stop the cap. Did you forget that Edwin De Los Santos literally said that he tried to get the Tank fight and they turned him down?
Edwin De Los Santos wasn't better than Lomachenko.
What are you talking about? Edwin De Los Santos' team was like they were waiting to get the call back because they wanted a Tank fight, and the Tank chose Lamont Roach over them. You didn't say that part. I didn't hear none of you mention that.
Yeah, Lamont Roach is probably better than De Los Santos, though.
He's at 130. De Los Santos is 135, bro.
Huh? Lamont Roach is not at 130 no more. What are you talking about?
No,
hold
up. When they were asking for a Tank fight, he was at 130. What are you talking about? And he took a voluntary fight at 135. He had to get permission from the WBA. What do you mean?
Who had to get permission?
Lamont Roach.
He didn't have to get permission. What are you talking about? That's why they ain't stripped. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he had to get
just stripped, and that was almost a year and a half ago. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he got permission to fight Tank, bro. He can't just fight Tank. He still campaigned at 130. He's still the 130 champion.
How was he campaigning? He wasn't. He just held the belt. He wasn't campaigning.
For you to hold a belt at a division, you have to campaign at that division, bro. You cannot just hold a belt and not campaign there.
That's why they took it from Lamont Roach recently. Because he wasn't campaigning.
Back then, he was still a 130 champion.
No, he hasn't done nothing different from now than he was doing back then. They just
back then he was still a 130 champion. So he was
he wasn't. Has he fought at 130 since he fought Gervonta Davis?
Like I said before, he fought.
Has he fought at 130 since he fought Gervonta Davis?
No, because afterwards.
Okay. So then he hasn't campaigned. And why did they take his? So Boxing Hacker, why did they strip him? If he was campaigning there, why did they strip him?
He never went back to the division.
So he wasn't campaigning there.
Nah, but I'm talking about before the Tank fight. Yes, he was campaigning 130.
Yeah, okay.
And he had to get permission to fight Tank.
What did that mean? De Los Santos was campaigning at 140 and went back down to 135. What did that mean?
What are you talking about? So
what did that mean?
What I'm saying is this, right? You said that, Tank, you had this little sad story like.
Yeah, but okay, you want to talk about De Los Santos? I don't care about De Los Santos. De Los Santos is not a good fighter to me. De Los Santos is not. You're talking to me, Boxing Hacker. I don't give a fuck about De Los Santos. Why are you talking to me and trying to convince me about it? So you want me to think? So hold on. You want me to think that Tank was scared of De Los Santos, but he wasn't scared of
it was an option they didn't take, bro.
Hold on.
You have to put
hold on, bro. Stop cutting me off.
Okay.
So you want me to think that Tank was scared of De Los Santos, but he wasn't scared of Devin Haney best win?
He wasn't scared of Devin Haney's best win?
Yeah, so he was scared of De Los Santos, but he wasn't scared of Lomachenko?
But if you're gonna I'm not saying he was scared. I'm not calling a person.
So
scared,
what are you talking about?
However, if you're gonna say, well, Tank, only option was Lamont Roach. Tank, that wasn't his only option, bro.
Yeah, but we don't. Okay, but okay. So what? Okay, bro, stop cutting me off. Okay, what is your point? What is your point?
You try to make it
for Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach was the champion. You told me that it's better to fight a guy who's a current
He's a 130 champion.
Yeah, that's better. Lamont De Los Santos wasn't a champion at all.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He's at 130.
No, it do matter. So now, hold on. So Boxing Hacker, so now you telling me that being the current champion don't mean as much as not being a champion at all?
Bro, then why did he fight the 118?
But you just told me that, Devin. You just
let him
told
fight somebody at 122 that's a champion, 118. What are you talking about? He does.
Devin is trying to fight. Devin is trying to fight Shakur Stevenson.
Right. That's
Gervonta Davis.
That's a one-off. That's not like.
How are you talking about? Hold on. How are you sitting up here talking about Tank fighting guys at 130 when Devin wants to fight Shakur and Devin, who are two weight classes below him?
Let's not move too fast, right? You said that Tank.
No, we're going to stay right. No, we're going to move where we're going to stay right there because I don't care. So you're saying he didn't try to fight Dos Santos? Okay, what point are you trying? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
he tried to fight 3 others.
It seemed like he had no options at 135. He had option, but he didn't take it.
He had an option
too. Yeah, Dos Santos.
Edwin De Los Santos had a shoulder injury around that part. Edwin De Los Santos had a shoulder injury around the time. That's why he backed out of the fight with Gary Antoine Russell.
Bro. He wanted the fight. Their team wanted to fight.
Bro, Boxing Hacker, did you just hear what I just said?
I heard you, but their team wanted to fight.
Did you just hear what I just said?
I heard you, and the team wanted to fight. You can't. At that time, they said
so what they wanted to fight. I don't care. I think Lamont Roach is better than De Los Santos.
That's your opinion. So if you're gonna say he had no options, that's
so. Is Shakur Stevenson not better? Devin Haney has options at 147. He could fight Karen Kukadadjian. Is Shakur Stevenson not better than Karen?
But again, if
answer my fucking question, nigga, before I kick you off, because now I'm gonna use your point. Now, Karen Kukadadjian, Devin Haney has an option. Stop cutting me off, brother. Karen Kukadadjian says he wants the winner of Devin Haney and Brian Norman Jr. He is available right now. Devin Haney has an option. Would you rather Devin Haney fight Karen Kukadadjian or Shakur Stevenson?
Well, when did Karen say that? I don't remember him saying that.
And he said it directly after his. But this is my point. It don't even matter when he said it. He said it directly after his last second round knockout that he just had. But that's not even the point. The point is, Devin has an option right now to fight Karen Kukadadjian, and you know I've been asking him to do it. He has an option.
Yeah.
What would you rather him fight? Shakur? What's a better fight, Shakur or Karen Kukadadjian? Who don't got a belt?
Shakur needs a rehydration clause, so Karen's probably the better.
All right. Shakur or Keyshawn? Keyshawn without a rehydration clause. What's the better fight? Karen Kukadadjian?
Keyshawn's the better fight.
Keyshawn's the better fight, right?
Sure.
And if he go to 147, right?
Yeah.
And that's how I feel. Lamont Roach is the better fight going to 135 than De Los Santos was. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Get the fuck out of here. That was my point. You just proved my point, dummy. Set you right up. Yeah, you just admitted that you think that Keyshawn is a better fighter than Karen. And you think Keyshawn moving up to 147 is better than the option that he has at 147 in Karen Kukadadjian, Boxing Hacker. Well, guess what, Boxing Hacker? I agree. I think Lamont Roach is better from the 130 champion. I think he's better moving up fighting Gervonta than Edwin De Los Santos was. Stupid nigga. All you gotta do is use their arguments against them. Oh yeah, Karen's not no champion or nothing, just like Edwin De Los Santos was. Boxing Hacker swear he's smart, but this nigga dumber than a motherfucker, dog. Like, that shit is funny. That's the only reason why I entertained it, y'all. That shit is hilarious, dog. That shit is hilarious. Boxing Hacker.
Bro, that wasn't even the debate.
Boxing Hacker.
The debate, bro. What are you doing? Let's debate for. Deem, let's debate for real, brother. Like, that wasn't even the debate. I don't understand what that was. Was you scared? All you gotta do is debate. Look, it's easy. All of this. What are you doing, Dean? You keep muting or unmuting me. I don't understand what's happening here.
Didn't you say that Karen Kukadadjian?
That's not the debate.
Didn't you say no? They won't be able to hear you, Boxing Hacker. They won't be able to hear you. They won't be able to hear you. They won't be able to hear you. So you're going to let me talk.
Yeah, but at least
so here now they won't be able to hear you. They won't be able to hear you. They won't be able to hear you. So you're going to let me talk. Thank you. You said that Tank had other options at 135.
He did.
De Los Santos. Okay, yeah, De Los Santos. Devin has other options at 147. Devin has other options at 147 than Karen Kukadadjian. Somebody who says that they ready for a fight, they team want to fight, just like De Los Santos. Lamont Roach is was the champion at 130. Keyshawn is not even the champion at 140.
Right. My point is still they have options.
So I'm about to finish my question. So I'm gonna ask you this, Boxing Hacker. I'm gonna ask you real slick. What is the better fight? Keyshawn Davis and Devin at 147, or Devin and Karen Kukin-Dojic at 147?
Is this a new debate? Because that wasn't the
I asked you a question, bro. You can answer my questions.
That was the original topic.
Bro, I got one rule on my channel. Answer Dame question or get off.
I already answered that.
Now,
question.
you heard the question. Can you answer it? What's the better fight?
Topic.
What's the better fight?
Yeah, that's not the topic.
What's the better fight? Opinion. How you going to tell me on Dame by any means?
Because we were talking about something different.
I control it. Are you going to answer the question, or am I kicking you off and ending my show?
Yeah, as long as you preface that wasn't part.
Are you going to answer the question? What's the better fight? Keyshawn at 147 or Karen?
You want my personal opinion, which is
what's the better? Yeah, it's only your opinion.
My personal opinion, which is outside the realm of this debate, because the realm of this debate is based on
your personal opinion. Who's the better fighter? What's the better fight?
Right. So my personal opinion, because Edwin Dos Santos, what's his name? Karen Kukin-Dojic has not won as big fights or losses.
Bro, I didn't ask you all that, bro. What is the bigger fight? Karen Kukin-Dojic. What is the better fight? Karen Kukin-Dojic or Keyshawn Davis? What is the better fight? Karen Kukin-Dojic or Keyshawn Davis? You got 5 seconds to answer my question. You got 5 seconds that started with a K. You got 5 seconds to start it with a K.
I said Karen's not the better fight. I think
Keyshawn... All right, then that okay. Karen's not the better fight. And I don't think that Ella De Los Santos is the better fight. Thank you. Appreciate you. You don't think Karen's the better fight? I don't think Edwin Dos Santos the better fight either. We agree. Appreciate you, Gay. That's how you deal with a fool. That's all you do. That's how you deal with a fool. I agree with you, Boxer Hacker. It's a conversation. I agree with you.
From bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a female thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we sip real, Chris. Had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love, and now it's gone. Now it's gone.